We're going to be playing some Long Dark Survival Mode here today. We're going to be playing on, let me go ahead and I'm going to delete like half of these because apparently I have far too many. I'm going to be playing on Stalker today. I'm going to be playing on Stalker today. I kind of feel like in our last stream we basically had everything we needed to survive. And I think we can all agree that Long Dark is about the struggle. It's not about having everything you need, it's about struggling to get what you need. And so today is our longer stream. We're going to be hanging out for a while, and hopefully we'll be able to shoot some wolfies. Hopefully we'll be able to fight some bears. We'll be able to wield some knives in the defense of our survival. And I think today's going to be a good day. Sir Hooper, how's it going, man? I love you too. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We're going to get started with some Long Dark here. Long Dark on Stalker Moad. I mean, technically we could do Interloper. But like, oh, it becomes more hostile the longer you survive, huh? That's interesting. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and, where do you guys want to start at? What you want to do? You guys want to rando it up and see if we just die horribly roguelike style? Or you want to start somewhere specific? I'll let chat decide. All the early comers, good morning, everybody. Welcome on in, although technically it's afternoon right now. Although last night, I didn't sleep good last night. You ever have one of those nights where you're just like up, you like lay there in bed, you go to bed and you're just like wide awake, you're just like buzzing, and you're like, man, why am I so awake right now? I went to the gym, I did all the stuff I'm supposed to do, why am I so awake right now? And the universe is like, I don't know, man. I don't know, but you awake. God, I just laid there in bed last night till like 5 a.m. It's weird how life throws you curveballs. Life comes at you fast. So I like slept all day today. It was messed up. I had stuff to do this morning, and I did not do it. I was supposed to go to the post office and do a bunch of stuff, and I woke up and I was like, nah, snooze button. Snooze button. Hey, what's up, AK? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Good to have you here. Upscale Harpy. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I hate that. It doesn't happen to me very often. I used to have really bad insomnia, but now it only flares up every now and again for unknown reasons. It's strange. I didn't have any caffeine. I didn't do anything. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Sleep God, why? Sleep God, why? Well, welcome on in. Napoleon, how's it going? Let's go ahead and, yeah, we can start at Mystery Lake. I like Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is fun. We'll go with a, dude survivor today. Oh, yeah, I got one of the badges. That's how you know you've played way too much of this game, is that you start getting, the badges are actually really hard to get. Like, you have to play a lot of Long Dark to get the badges, and I finally got one. You guys know how much I play Long Dark, and so the fact that I have not gotten any badges yet, they're tough, man. It's hard to get the badges. Either that, or you just gotta sit there and run in circles over and over and over again. But I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Trying to pick up speed right now, trying to wake myself up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this thing. We're probably going to die horribly, but we're going to do our best. We did our best! We tried our hardest. We did our best, and we tried our hardest. We did our best, we tried our hardest. That's what I keep saying! That's what I keep saying! It looks like, where are we right now? We are on an edge of the map. Okay. And from an edge of the map, this sort of looks like maybe by the lumber pile somewhere? Or the lumber yard, perhaps? Although until I get down around here and I'm able to look, we're not really going to know. What's up, Bro King? How's it going? Plugged in? Hype! Let me look and see how many hours I have in game. I have 200 hours in Long Dark. 200 hours. This is my Akuma beads for when you really need to jump and fireball somebody at the same time. Or demonic rage somebody and be like, oh! And then you flip around with your back facing the screen and the kanji goes, shing! On your back after you whoop them. So sexy. So hype. Dude, there's only one real choice for Street Fighter, and it's Akuma. And if you can't play Akuma, the question becomes, can I play Ken? That's the only two questions. I know that looks like three, but that's because my pinky don't work right. My pinky's fucked. I had a teacher who had Dupuytren's. If you guys don't know what Dupuytren's is, it's like where the muscles in your hand ossify. They like turn into bone as you get older. And his finger just stuck out all the time like that, so he just looked fancy as fuck no matter what he did. Like, it didn't matter what he was doing. He could sit there and just, like, spank one out real fast, and he'd still look fancy as fuck. He looks like he's ready for tea. Things are running down. Oh! We're in the backfield right now. Okay. I see where we're at. This works. This works. I can make this function. What time of day is it? It's almost nighttime. Okay. We're solid. We are super solid. Yeah, fucking Windfall is the worst mistake you can make in Absolver. Don't go Windfall. Like, it's just, Windfall needs a buff. Windfall is just... Here's the thing. Is that Kotley or Kalti or whatever that style is gets an auto block that blocks from all angles and takes no stamina damage and gets that blue shield thing. It's an I win button. They need to scale that shit back and put like a 30-second cooldown on it. And then oh. There's already a wolf after us. Let's break some line of sight then. Time to break my line of sight because the wolf is gonna bite me and he just might make me cry a lot. I don't like getting bit because I die a lot. Here we go up a hill. There's a house over here. We're gonna go in it. Gonna be great. We're gonna win it. Fuck you, wolf. Let's see if he follows me over the hill here. Hey, what's up, Romans? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, yo! Hey, what's up, Chubbers? How you doing, man? I think we're solid. Oh, that bunny scared the shit out of me. I was like, "Hey, psychotic! He's coming for us!" I thought that rabbit got the taste for blood and he was ready. Adamant, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. It looks like we're actually off on a really good start here. Honestly, with stuff like survival mode, I find that it just really depends what zone you start in. Like, if you start in... Oh, Haka, I go every single day now. I stream every single day. I'm like trying to stream full time. I'm trying to be like a real streamer. And so anyways, there's a feather right there. I'll take a feather. I'll probably make some arrows later or something. But yeah, I'm trying to be a real streamer now. I'm trying to be a real streamer now. And so I stream every day. 3 o'clock. Every single day. Monday through Friday. And then normally on weekends I play it by ear. Wolf Club. What's up, man? Wolf Cub. There's no L in there. Let's see what we started with. So we started with some fancy man, like fucking Kingsman looking shoes. We started with a crunchy bar. We have no water. That's a problem. I think a good idea for right now is going to be to light up some matches and see if there's any water supplies in here. If there's any water supplies in here, we'll be okay. But if there's no water, this is going to be really, really weak. This is going to be weak AF if we can't get any water. Let me light another match here. The other option is that I can go outside and I can break some twigs and we can spend a little bit of time since we have full energy and it's not that late into the night. We're going to have to make a fire anyways, actually, because our warmth is not high enough. So, this might be an issue. Who said it was going to be easy? Splatty didn't. Nothing inside that corpse right there, and no supplies anywhere. Okay. We did start with a little bit of accelerant, though. So I'm going to take these books. Can I not pick up a book while I'm inside of here? There we go. I'm going to take these books. We are going to go outside, and we're going to try and get our fire on if we can. I can't see. Where's the door? There it is. Can't find the door. I'm all blind walking into walls, just being like, boonk. Hey, what's up, Derpy Turtle? And welcome on stream time. What's up, dude? Welcome. We need to find some wood supplies. If we can't find wood supplies, this is going to be a horrible evening for us. 10 minutes to break that down. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, we're going to get cold. We're going to get cold before we get warmer. It's probably a better idea to start looking for individual twigs that are just laying around. Might be a safer way to do this. But we've got enough books to get like an hour or so of fire. It shouldn't matter too much. We got to boil off water is our main issue. And until we can boil off water and find some clothing, we're going to be kind of touch and go. Little bit touch and go. Where did the house go? There it is. I need to keep my orientation. If I fuck up my orientation, I'm going to end up in a bad situation here. Because we're already in kind of a mess situation. I could go that way and we could get to the hunting lodge. But I don't know if that's a good solid plan for right now. No, I haven't done Interloper yet. I'm actually just now getting good at Stalker. Oh my god, Anonymous. Thank you very much. My guardian angel right there. You are a very kind human being, and I appreciate you dropping that tippy on in that cup. Thank you, sir. I just need firewood is all I need. All I need is fire. Fire. Fire is all I need. We'll break this down. I know, dude. My winky's going to frost off. That's not right. How you going to frost a man's winky off? That's not a good play. That's not a good look. You don't want to be known as the winky frost offer. You know. That guy that frosts off your Winky, ain't nobody invite him back to the party. Where is there a spot where the wind is broken? It looks like the wind's kind of coming from that way, so I want to break the wind right here so that our fire is in a complete and total... Oh, I need tinder. I think I can make that out of twigs. Actions. Yes. There we go. We can take one twig and we can turn it into... Nice. Getting it done. Yeah, I've been playing so much Blood Bowl lately. Like, Blood Bowl is one of those weird games. I have such a love-hate relationship with that game. Like, sometimes I want to play Blood Bowl. Like, I almost played it today on stream. But I was just like, I don't know, man. 75%. Yeah, let's use Accelerant. This is one of those desperate situations that I think we'll burn a couple books. We'll throw some sticks in there. It'll take us a couple hours to get warm. But this will give us a reasonable opportunity to get some water supplies. And so there it is. We'll get some bad, nasty booty water right now. Yes, it stinks like the sewer. Yes, it's probably not good to put in our bodies, but we're going to do it anyways because I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Oh, 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 oh. All right, so there we go. We've got our water. My suggestion would be that while we've got the opportunity to do so, we rest by the fire for like 2 hours. I know it doesn't seem like there's any point in doing that, but actually there is. There is. And then what we'll do is we'll break off our sleep maybe. Alright, so how cold am I? Fire's going out right now. We're going to pick that up. That's good. That got us part of the way through the night. The downside we're looking at right now is that we're in the middle of like a really bad blizzard. And... Well, I'm glad, Eolytic. I'm glad you like it. I have no idea, Banana. If I had known that, I would have not been a Windfall anymore, because Windfall is fucking garbage compared to every other... Here's the thing. Windfall's skill cap is way higher. Like, if you can master the perfect dodges and whatnot, you're golden. Nobody can hit you. But the thing is, other classes are more easily accessible, and the nuance of Windfall is just so difficult to pick up that I don't think most people will actually be able to do it. Like, especially the jumping up and jumping down mechanic, where you got to roll the mouse forward and roll the mouse backwards. What you're going to have to do in that situation is you're, like, 100% going to have to just, like... So do I get any... I get +6 for the bed. That gives us -1C. We might be okay. I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Oh, we don't need another fire right now. We just need to make it through the night. I don't really want to travel during the evening, though. We'll go ahead and eat a stale chocolate bar, I guess. How do you find this chocolate bar? I find it to be stale and pedantic. Stale and pedantic. If I can get some cloth, I can fix my mittens. But I think we're just going to have to pass time. I don't think we really have a choice. I'm going to pass like 1 hour at a time. Just to kind of see what happens with our coldness. And I'm passing time just long enough to where we can sleep off the rest of the day. And we'll come up at sunlight so that we've got a little way to navigate around. So our energy's down ever so slightly. We will sleep for 3 hours. That'll get our warmth back up, and then we'll be okay. And then it should be morning pretty soon. Yeah, I think I need a knife. I probably don't need the knife for this cloth right here. Nope, I can do it with my hand. Can do it with my hand. Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. There was nothing inside of here. This place was utterly worthless. So we're going to leave it behind and say, a pox upon you, Shack. A pox upon you. You better get out of here before we give you the hack-a-shack. Before you find out that ugly hack-a-shack action. Buckety, 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 playing now. Buckety, 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 lone dark. Buckety, 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 got myself a mash now. I've also got a flare, which is actually... Dude, it is cold as shit out here. We probably want to do this fast. If we're going to move our way across zones, we want to do it rapidly and with aplomb. And so, with aplomb, I go. There may also be opportunities to get cattail stocks over here. You know, diversify our portfolio. Get some stocks over here so that we can eat them later. It's not good for ROIs, but it is pretty good for being alive. And I've found that I very much like being alive. So, you know... It'll be alright. Ooh, Dual Horn got that subscription. Ooh, a survival bow. That's a good pickup. I'll take that. Subscription! We've got, thank you for that subscription. We've got an archery manual over here, too. Somebody was trying to learn how to bow hunt. There's definitely, I took archery for a couple of years, and there's definitely a skill that goes into it. Hey, DJ Boxer, welcome on back, man. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Make sure that with your bits you eat your avocado toast, because nothing makes old people who ruin the entire universe happier than knowing we eat avocado toast, apparently. Like, oh yeah, you know, we destroyed the environment, fought endless wars, you know how it goes. But you guys are the problem generation. I'm like, nah. Oh, you ever notice how that conversation only happens on the internet? I think it's just mouthy assholes on the internet. I think it's just per usual. We can just say it's assholes on the internet. Ma Twitcher, thank you very much for that subscription. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. If we follow this back over here, I am intimately familiar with this map. So if we go back this way, we will find ourselves off to the Hunter's Lodge, and maybe we will find a gun. Yeah, I took archery for a little while. It was offered in college. I used it for my credits. Archery's fun. It was cool. Got your forearms hella shredded. Like, your forearms be looking all, like, cut and, like, all, like, I don't know. Oh, shit. It's like somebody turned the lights on all of a sudden. Welcome to morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think Heidi's right. I think it's just assholes on the internet. Like, if you never hear somebody say something in real life, but you hear it on the internet, I think we can write it off to assholes on the internet. Like, especially if it's something, like, rowdy and offensive about something somebody can't change. Lapich! Subscription! You got, like, a lower one right there where I did, like, a Dave Mustaine thing on the back. Hello, me. Meet the real me. In my misfits way of life. A dark black past is mine, a most valued possession. Hindsight is always 20/20, but looking back is still a bit fuzzy. Speak of mutually assured destruction. A nice story. Tell it to Reader's Digest. Feeling paranoid. I like Megadeth. They're my favorite band. Ooh, a box of bullets. Hopefully I can eat these bullets. Hopefully they're edible bullets, because if they're not edible bullets, we're in trouble. A Zap energy bar. I'll take that. Our cold levels are going up, so that's nice. We've got a granola bar, a sewing kit, a flare, a bullet that someone has haphazardly thrown on the floor. That's not safe. We've got beef jerky, a Summit soda. Ooh, this place is coming up.
Can always use more.
And then we've got an energy bar. And nothing else over there. Oh, a lantern, too. I'll take the lantern. Yeah, sure. Lanterns are good. There's a note right here. You won't remember me. The world doesn't stop when the lights fade. This is how it begins. Stay calm, observe, survive. Your father saw this day. Do you believe what you hear? What he did was for a far-off dawn. Maybe you can recall the fire. Your father understood that we dance for our children's children's children. My dear, one day you will feel voices rise in your heart. Enter a cave and stand until stars appear. Climb at the highest peak, sing when the brutality hits, and I am here with you. The winter winds can only get so cold. Alright. Sounds good to me. Hey, Valhalla Axeman, thank you very much for them bitties. I love... Or, I'm sorry, that's not biddies. Oh my god, that's a donation. Thank you for the tip, sir. Well, there's a bunch of stuff on the shelf up here, too. Dog food, rifle cleaning kit. If only I had a rifle to go with all of these bullets and these cleaning kits. Then... Yes, then. A jerry can. It's got 63 right there. We'll use that for lighting fires a little bit later. Come on, baby, light my fire. Alright, so down to the foe. Alright, Moments. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. We're going to go with... I'm not going to use my water right now. We're going to drink some of these sodas because they're heavy and they eat up inventory space. And so I typically tend to target sodas pretty heavily when it comes to, like, filling up my meters. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Sarah. I'm pretty good. How are you? How's your day going? I don't know how hungry we are right now, but I would assume at least a little bit. So I'll fill up our tummy real fast. Then we are going to hack this safe. Lock picking roll. Oh, it's a 1. So that was like 21 something. Oh, it was 19. I thought it was 20. Okay. Back past 0. They made it so it bounces back now, too. Oh, okay. Yep. Is this going to be an easy lockpick or a difficult lockpick? Roll them bones. Let's find out. Easy like pit. Fuck. Okay, so it's 1942. There's 19. 42. And let's find this last digit. Kessler, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we used to do that when I was a kid, too. We had like a jacuzzi thing, and you would get in it in the winter, and then after you'd sat in it for a while and you got used to the water temperature, you would run and jump into the pool because the pool was like 33 degrees or whatever, 35 degrees. Woo! That'll wake you up, man. That'll wake you up in the morning right there. White. No! This is your fault. So it was 19. And then it was 40 deuces. And then it was something over here. I didn't see the last digit because my wife is taunting me with a cat right now. Hey, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Derpy Turtle, Buttman for sure. Ass man, brother. Of course the safe is empty. It'd be too easy if there was something inside the safe. It'd be far too easy. Well, I'm going to use some time because our warmth is not up anyways. I'm going to break down some of these crates and get some firewood in case we get too cold. He's like, bitch, I will cut you. He's so upset. He's like, how dare you bite me, sir? I'm meaner than you. Oh, we need a pry bar. We can't get inside of there and we don't have a pry bar yet. Can I break this chair with my hands? I'm pretty sure I could break a chair with my bare hands. You just lay it on its side and, like, jump on the legs, and then you'd be good. You know, I don't like how much faster you are since you became a streamer.
I love you.
She's a lot more zippy now than she used to be. She's a lot more... She's got tit for tat, you know what I mean? The rat-tat-tat. Valhalla Axeman. You got yourself a new badge. That is 6 months right there, and so it's going to put a new badge on you. Put a badge on him, because he's been here for 6 months. Put a badge on him. It said I needed a pry bar. We can go back and look. I thought it said I needed a pry bar, though. You guys are normally right, so I'm going to go back and look. I'm going to go back and take a little look-see. I think it's bugged. I think it is actually locked. It's just, it's bugged right now. It's just not saying locked. Yeah, looks like it's bugged. Hey, Timmy Lee! Thank you for those biddies, 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 biddies! Ichabod is a pretty dope name. Like, if you name your son Ichabod, I'm pretty sure he's gonna become some kind of, like, zombie-hunting anti-vampire badass. Like, if you name your kid Ichabod, he's definitely gonna get involved with some kind of, like, Hellboy agency where he wears, like, a trench coat and, like, a cowboy hat, even though it's 2017. He's got some kind of, like, weird silver revolver that was, like, I don't know, stolen by General Custer from some random sacred place, but it shoots bullets that can kill a demon. See, I need to make a comic book. I call him, like, Ichabod Dowd. Ichabod Crane is the guy from the Headless Horseman, which was one of my favorite stories when I was a kid, which is weird because normally kids don't like scary stuff. I've always liked scary stuff. I love the occult, and I love, like, horror movies and things like that. Oh my god, Soul and Cursed Void got them biddies! Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your support. It's very kind of you. Wow. That's what'll make him tough. Like, because he'll get beat up in school and he'll become like an outsider. And then, like, one day he'll be chilling outside the school and there'll be, like, some government guy there. He'll have, like, a suit on and he'll be like, Ichabod, you're different. How would you like to see how far the rabbit hole goes? And I'd be like, bro, why are you talking to my son about your rabbit hole? And then I shoot him in the side of the face. And he's like, ah, I'm a government agent. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And then twist, I get to be the demon hunter. Twist. Hey, what's up, Berserker? Constant Toast. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys. What I need to do is just write a story and just ramble the entire time and just see how it goes. I'm going to pick up some of these. I can never find these saplings, like, ever. Like, for whatever reason, these saplings always elude me. So I'm going to go ahead and get some saplings here as we're on our way in. I'm not going to go over there, I don't think. We'll hit that later once we warm up a little bit. But I do absolutely want these saplings. Oh, I need a hatchet. Shit on my face. All right, never mind. Never mind. What's up, Save Us? Y2J. That'd be a pretty dope streamer name. Instead of Y2K, he's Y2J. That's pretty dope. I like it. I like it. Zach, thank you very much for them booties. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I may have to flare up on this dude. I may have to raise up because we're a little bit cold right now to be dealing. Oh, there's two of them. That's doubly bad. And that's why I didn't want to come over here. There are a bunch of crates and things over here, but I don't know how useful they're going to be. Basically, I just got to break line of sight with these little turds. If you can't break line of sight, they'll eventually charge you. But I also need to get my stamina back up. Oh, it is wolfy business out here. It's wolfy business out here. I need the power, the protective power of ollies. Chat, protective power of ollies. I require them. The only thing that can hold off a wolf is an ollie. All right, so I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's nice to see you stop by. I'm going to light this up then. Oh, Jesus, I thought he was charging me. I just wasted a flare. I just wasted a flare. It's okay. The power of ollie protects. The power of ollie protects. Dude, I hate painting middies. Like, it's always fun when you first start out. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I always enjoy painting, like, the first 2 figurines. But then when I gotta finish off, like, 30 Space Marines after I've already done, like, 2 or 3 of them, I'm just like, ugh. And I never want to do it. I'm never excited about that prospect. Like, it's one of those novelties that wears off real fast, I think. I mean, it is relaxing. It's kind of nice if you can get, like, Netflix up on the screen. And then you can sit there and just, like, go for it. Yeah, that game turned out to be a lot longer than I expected it to be. Darkwood turned out to be quite the experience. Apparently, I got the bad ending, too, because I didn't push the stove out of the way. Apparently, there was, like, a tree root under the stove. And so I guess at the ending, you're still inside the forest. He just doesn't know it yet. I prefer Ollie when I pluralize ollies, because I feel like it sounds more Roman and awesome, like there's like a phalanx of kitties. Ollie, form up! And they're like, ooh, ooh, but with their claws out. No one can stop the mighty regiments of the... Oh, hey, what's up, Derpy Blue? How's it going? Grandpa, what's up, man? Yeah. That probably works. I just get so bored of painting. Like, I really sincerely do. Like, I just like, ugh. Like, I enjoy it. That's the weird part, is I like doing it as long as I only do, like, 1 figurine at a time. Right now, it is 2 in the afternoon. Well, like 2:15 in the afternoon. Am I getting warmer in here? Oh, won't you stay just a little bit warmer? Nope. Nope. Can't do much with that. Although they have wagon wheels in here for some reason. Like, why you got wagon wheels? You guys like resupplying Oregon Trail or something? There's a whetstone right there. I do like whetstones. Whetstones work. Could probably use a little bit more... tinder. Ooh, there's a hook. I'll take that. Hooks are nice. Rifle cartridge. Oh, you got a tournament or whatever. You have to have them painted up. Yeah, that's always the worst when you got to do that grind. That's normally when I'm just like, paint, 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 hella fast. And I'm like, I'll fix it later. It's fine. Just use like watered down paint. Just hit him with the spray can. Done. That's how I primered mine. I would primer my Warhammer Marines and stuff like that with, there's like this black paint that's like a generic brand that they have at Walmart. It's got 3 little dots on it. Dude, it's so good for primering figurines because the paint is so thin that, like, it sits down inside all the creases and details and crevices and everything. Oh, it's great. You also want to primer black. At least that's what I learned. Primering white paint tends to be too thick to primer with, and so I don't like using it. Whereas primering black is a very thin paint, and so it gets into all the little details and everything like that, so you can paint over the top of it after you let it dry. I very much prefer to primer black. I ruined a couple figurines when I first started by primering white, and it just didn't work out so great. Little bit of cloth right there. Let's go ahead and get our temperature back up. We definitely want to start trying to get rid of... I'm going to set a fire inside this place because I'm a savage. We also have a bedroll over here. I can probably harvest that off. Yep, let's do it. Harvest that thing because I'm going to be repairing clothing all day long. All right. VGK, we just started off, actually. This is a new run. A brand new run. We're going to be playing all day. All day long. All right. What's up, fucking Donnie? I like your name. Your name makes me happy. It makes me want to do my stacks. So fucking Donnie. Fucking Donnie over there won't go to the car. He's sitting there just drinking a beer in the middle of the fucking day. Ain't you got a job to go to? Fucking Donnie. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Welcome. Gash Nasty. Yes, we were. We were indeed. It's probably my favorite accent to do, too. It's just so fun. It's such an expressive accent. Jinxed Fortune! Subscription! Like, they always use it as kind of like a... working class, like, you know, like the ignorant character always has that voice. That is not a sexy sweater right there. That sweater looks like he braided his chest hair into his pubes. It's just like, I don't like that sweater at all. That sweater looked like some shit that Drake would wear at a basketball game. I just don't, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. I don't like it. I don't like it for 1 second. Hey, what's up, Tarbile? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't like this sweater. This sweater's stupid. It's like that sweater your mom made you wear on Easter when you went to church and you're just like, Mom, I hate that fucking sweater. It's itchy. It's itchy. Who has white pubes? Old people, bro. I worked in IT. I fixed some computers at old people's houses, and oh my god, old people love taking pictures of themselves while they are doing the deed. I am not even shitting you. I've seen so many pictures of old people doing it on hard drives. And it's not like you're looking for them. You're just like going through being like, cleaning up a computer, cleaning up a computer. Oh my god, old people having sex. And after a while as an IT guy, you just get used to it. It doesn't even shock you anymore. It doesn't even shock you anymore. I saw one where it was 2 old people that were standing in the room with me. This was really fucking awkward. I got to pause the game. This was super awkward. They were sitting in the room watching me work on the computer. I'm going through looking for something that I needed somewhere. I don't recall. And I open up a folder real fast because there it is. And it's just like a naked old... It's his wife. She's standing right behind me right now. Just naked old lady with nothing but boxing gloves on. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? It's like every time I think I've seen everything in IT, the universe throws me a curveball. The universe throws me a boxing kink. It's like one of those things where you see the picture and you turn around. And you're like, you guys have a boxing kink? That's a weird kink to have. I mean, I'm not trying to kink shame or anything, but a boxing kink, huh? Like, it was funny is the guy that the girl's husband, the lady's husband, he turns bright red and he's like, oh, I gotta go to the garage. It just like bails. Oh, worst day ever. Worst day ever. Although kind of a good day in a weird way too, because it gave me a story to tell. Yeah, if you don't want to see all kinds of weird fucked up shit, don't work in IT. You'll... Believe me, people store like very sensitive shit on their hard drives and you will find it completely and totally on accident every single time. You will step on it like a landmine, and you will never clear it out of your brain ever again. Fucking Donnie! Thank you for that subscription! Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I am gonna eat some candy bars. Yeah, I don't put anything on my computer anymore, but I worked in IT, so it's kind of like rule number one. I don't put anything on my phone. I don't put anything, like, on my, honestly, like, ugh. I need to repair my gear. Unfortunately, we suck the ass off the world at repairing, so this is going to take some effort, which is why I got so much extra stuff. That's why I got so much extra cloth before I started, because I knew this was going to be a pain. Our long johns are a little messed up. Let's go ahead and repair those on up. We got to start repairing our gear somewhere. Oh my god, 3 pieces of cloth already wasted. That's okay. We have like 15. It's going to be all right. What's up, Inam? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Good to have you. I can't fix those, but I can put those on, which are superior in like every way. And so why not just do it? I'm going to fix my cloth socks up. I don't think we have a whole lot of defense right now. Libby, that's not really a weird problem. That's just being human. Like, if you don't wash your face, you're going to get zits. I mean, it's the way it goes. Some people have better genetics than others and just don't get zits. Like, I had really, really bad acne until I was probably like 25, and then it was just gone. Like, I just never had acne again. It's weird. And then some people struggle with that shit their whole lives. I got friends that, like, they had such bad acne when they were like 13 or 14 that now as an adult they've got like scars and like all kinds of random pits on their face and stuff like that. But that's when you've got like the acidic version or whatever. There's like an acidic version of acne. Like, my uncle had it too, where like the acne actually, it's like, I forget what it's called. It's like a special kind of acne that's got like, it like burns the skin or whatever. It like burns it away, so you end up with lots of scars from your acne. It's pretty terrible. I had this like hydrocortisone shit. I don't remember what it was, but it was in like this metal tube. I remember it was weird because the tube was made out of like aluminum, and the stuff that came out, it was like this clear stuff with bubbles in it, and you put it all over your face, and oh my god, it stung so bad. But it kept your face clear. You put it on your face, and it was like, ah! But then it would go away after a little while, and you'd be fine. Yeah, cystic acne, that's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna bust some wood. Hey, I'm glad you can make it, man. I'm trying to pipeline as many people over from the YouTube channel as I can. Just being like, hey, come and help with me. Yeah, it didn't work for you? God, that shit burned hella bad. God, I just remember putting it on my face and just being like, ah! And like on the tube it said, don't get it in the crease in between your nose and your face. They were absolutely right about that. If you got it in there, oh, it hurt so bad for so long. Oh, it hurt for so long. I guess we will sleep the night away. Yay, we don't have frostbite anymore. Fuck me now. Subscription! That dubious username. No, my gold coin! My gold coin fell out of the cup. It was my only gold coin. It was the only gold coin we had. Meow Mix, what's up? It's hard, man. Like, you think it's going to be easy. That's the crazy part, is that, like, you go to Twitch from YouTube, and you're like, everybody's just going to come over here. I'm going to have, like, 10,000 viewers overnight. No. That is 100% wrong, because with a live show, you got to factor in the fact that people are busy right now, and they're, like, doing stuff. And also, some people just don't like Twitch. Some people just do not enjoy Twitch, so they're like, I'm good. I'll stay here. And so, you know, I think that's why it's important if you're going to be a streamer that you got to diversify. Oh, I got to smash open the doggy food. Sorry, Winston. Winston doesn't like it when we waste doggy food. We only lost 50 calories, though. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Yeah, and there's also time zones and everything else. And so, like, frankly, I've been going for years now. Years of streaming. And I've moved maybe on a good day 600 people over to the stream. On a good day. On a really good day. It's tough to build a stream. Streaming is hard. Streaming is really difficult to get going. But once it's moving, I think it's more reliable than YouTube. Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you for doing buddies. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Do I have anything else left to repair? Like, my pantalones, I suppose. Fixing me pantalones. Oh, look, they already approved the chair emote. Look at that. That's a new emote that I made last night in Paint. Yay! So now, when I leave to go pee, you guys can spam chair love. It's Splat Cat Chair. Mr. Casual Violence. Bitties. Thank you, sir. Or madam. You might be a madam that calls yourself Mr. I don't know. The universe is a complicated place now. I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up. Yeah, I think what I should have done is I should have taken the chair and I should have put like a white starburst behind it or something like that. That might have worked a little better. But, you know, you guys have a new emote right now. That one actually isn't from the professional guy. He's making a nice version of that one right there. But that one I made last night real fast just because I felt like you guys deserved extra emotes. Because I care. Because I care and I love you like that. But yeah, the emotes should be done at some point. He's making 10 emotes, so it's going to be a little bit. He is a professional artist after all. And so he's trying to make them all good and shiny and badass. Shiz, what's up, dude? I love you too. How's it going? Hey, Cutting Trees. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, cattail stalks. I like cattail stalks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need some more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't ask what for. There we go. That'll probably hold us for a little while longer. I was gonna add some stuff into so you guys could play like poker and chat and whatnot too. I'm gonna get like a game bot basically. Like it's like Donnie, thank you for those bits. It's gonna be like a bot that just has like random little games that it plays with you guys, so that like when there's dead times in games or whatever, you guys can just chill and chat and be like, huh, and you can like play. It'll like whisper you. Yeah, like you can play Uno and stuff in chat. Depends, Roast. I get a lot of indie games. I got like 7 games yesterday alone that are just sitting in my email right now because I don't have time to pick through all of them. Like, there are no hours left in the day for me right now. Like, this is the first time in my life where there's no hours. Like, I get up, I do my YouTube stuff for like 4 hours, then I stream for like 4 or 5 hours, I eat, I take a shower, I go to the gym, and it's bedtime. And I'm like, damn, that day disappeared with a quickness. That day just vanished. I don't see any wolves over here. That's usually a good sign. Mean old wolves. My sweater is not protecting me from the cold, though. Sweater, why you fail me like this, though? Why you fail me like that, Sweater? Sweater, I just need you to bring your game up, Sweater. I need you to do better. Do better, Sweater. I don't have anything to break the ice, so unfortunately I can't be like, let's go around the room, tell everybody your major and one interesting fact about you. Fuck, I hate icebreakers. They're the worst. I nurture my skin. Thank you for those biddies. Hey, how's it going, Mazdox? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Good to have you. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Patapon's really cool. Patapon was for the PSP back in the day, wasn't it? I had it. I actually think I lost a girlfriend because of that game. It was just too loud and annoying. She couldn't handle it. Yeah, that game gets super annoying if you're not playing it. If you're playing it, it's awesome. If you're not playing it and you're just listening to the game sounds, it is the most annoying game on earth. Ooh, you made a pork roast? Damn, son. Pork roasts are hella good. I like pork roasts. I like anything with pork, in all honesty. Pork is probably one of my favorite meats. We have a new wool scarf, so that's a little bit of warmth. We're starting to accumulate some of the stuff we need to survive out here in the winter. We don't have everything just yet, but we're going for it. We're moving along. I'll probably save the cattail stalks over here till later. We'll probably do like a big sweep and hit like every single cattail stalk over here and see how many we end up with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost a girlfriend because of Patapon. I'm almost positive. Oh shit, Coffee, what's up, man? Happy birthday. Happy birthday! You're now 18. Depending on what country you're from, you might be able to drink. Or if you join the military, you're allowed to drink. And it depends. On the plus side, you're legal now. On the downside, a huge subset of people are now illegal to you that we're no longer. So if you're in high school, be careful with that shit, man. It's easy to get yourself in trouble. It's easy to get yourself in trouble. That happened when I was in high school. Like, this couple slept together, and one of them was 17 and one of them was 18. Dude caught a statutory charge, even though it was consensual, because like the girl's parents freaked the fuck out and like bum rushed him with the legal system. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. Refrax. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm still doing 2 videos a day. 1 videos a day. Still doing indie impressions. But just doing Twitch to fill in the gaps because I think the channel's going to take a hit when I just start doing impressions and whatnot and stuff like that. And so I'm doing Twitch because actually I really fucking enjoy Twitch too. Twitch is fun. I've actually found that streaming is super enjoyable and I like doing it. Nothing inside the crate right there. Yup, but crazy parents empowered by lawyers. You know how it goes. What's fucked up is if you catch a statutory charge, they put you on the fucking rapo list for the rest of your life. Like, too, like, even though it was, like, consensual or whatever, and even though they're both basically just kids or whatever, like, shit happens. Where the hell is the exit? I got stuck. Like, he's gonna have, like, a sexual assault charge, like, on his record for, like, the rest of his life. That's gonna, like, fuck with him. Like, he's gonna be a red dot on a map, you know what I mean? It's fucked up, dude. It's hella fucked up. There's nothing left. The match has got wet, and I'm down to a couple tins of peaches and a can of pop. I don't know what to do. I want to go, but where do I go? Those wolves, they're everywhere, scratching at the door, pawing the windows. I got a dull knife, a rock, and a length of rope. It's like one of those jokes you hear about when some guy walks into a bar. I actually already have read that note, so let's keep going. I think so. Pretty sure. They changed it. We're in the military. If you're 18, you can drink. At least in the United States, I think. You'll have to check with somebody in the military. I'm not going to be the one that's going to be able to tell you that 100%. But I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Do I want to carry more cloth with me? I think I do. Because if I carry more cloth with me, the truth of the matter is we're probably going to find a lot more gear while we're out here. And we're going to want to fix like all of it. I'm just going to drop these right here. I don't need the boots either. I suppose I could keep that pair of boots and I could tear them up and use them later. Let's go ahead and eat these cattail stalks real fast for snack time. Elysian, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Pretty shortly after I met her. Like, I'd been dating her probably for about a month and was just like, holy shit, dude, this is the smoothest relationship I've ever been in. Like, we both know, like, when to give and take with each other. Like, I think that's a huge part of having, like, a successful long-term relationship is you need to know when it's okay to be like, listen, I really feel like I'm right in this regard. Like, you gotta pick your battles, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't know. I just noticed that we get along, like, crazy well by comparison to all my other dating experiences that were, like, fucked. Like, in general, my dating history has been just a giant nightmare, and I think that's probably true for just about everybody. But eventually you get the right person. It'll work out. And if you don't, you get to be single, and being single is pretty fun, too. What's that right there? We've got cedar firewood, fir firewood. Is that a feather right there? I think that is. Yep, got a feather. Is there a hatchet over here anywhere? Sometimes there's a hatchet spawn over on this side. Cursed Sigma, thank you very much. But yeah, it was like one of those things. It was kind of one of those things where, like, you're a couple months into, like, dating. Oh, absolutely not. I don't think opposites attract. I think opposites are a terrible idea. I don't believe that for a second. I think you should find somebody that has similar interests to you. You have similar personalities. Like, that's why Mumbly and I get along so well, is because we're both super laid back. Like, we don't get mad easy. Like, we don't get, like, flustered and irritated super easy, except for video games for me. But aside from that, like, we don't really fight. We know how to talk stuff over. Like, both people know how to, like, she and I both know how to swallow our pride and, like, walk back into the room out like an hour after, like, a disagreement and be like, you know, I'm sorry we disagreed. And I still disagree. But I love you, you know, and just, like, kind of squash the beef real fast. And a lot of people don't know how to do that. I've dated people who, like, just, they fundamentally, their pride will not let them do that. And that shit is super fucking horrible for a relationship. Like, it's toxic beyond all belief. Like, you can't, you're not going to be able to make a relationship work if you got that pride holding you back, making you unable to be like, you know, I'm not going to apologize because I don't think I did anything wrong. But at the same time, I'm sorry we're fighting right now. And I just want you to know I still love you. You know, it's like that kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there are times that you're going to know you're right, but you don't have to. The thing is, you don't have to convince the other person that you're right. That's a big part of a relationship, too. It's like, they don't have to believe that you're right. Like, that's fine. If they disagree, they disagree. And if you disagree with them, even though they're right, that's fine, too. Just, you know, make up and go about your day. All right, Kagara, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping on in. It was super fun. Trash can, you got anything for me? A crow feather. Who throws away a perfectly good feather? I'll tell you who. My mom. Every time I found a cool feather when I was a kid and brought it home, she threw it away and she was like, it's gonna have mites on it. It's not gonna have mites on it, Mom. It's a cool feather and I found it in the woods. Stop throwing away my feathers, Mom. Moms, they're always throwing away your feathers. What's up with that? Moms, why you always throw away our feathers? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be such a feather hater? You are a player hater. Same thing as always. That watermelon Pop Rocks vape thing is just like, I can't put it down. It's too good. I got a problem. I got a problem. It's too delicious. That's my problem. Not a huge Green Day fan. Not a huge Green Day fan. I was always more on the Blink-1. Oh, that's a bear. Let's throw a rock at him. Fuck are you, bear? Ah! Timmy Lee, thank you for the biddies. This, kids, is called natural selection. So that was a reenactment of that kid at the Sacramento Zoo that was throwing rocks at the tigers. You're about to see the second act. Spoiler alert. He gets eaten by the tiger. I went there, dude. I went there like 3 days after it happened without even thinking about it. I went over there. And I swear to God, dude, the tiger pen was so gnarly. Like, so what happened is, like, at the Sacramento Zoo, right? Or I don't know if it was the San Francisco or the Sacramento. There was this kid with a slingshot, and he was shooting the tigers with a slingshot. Well, the tiger got sick of his shit, and the tiger climbed up over the chain link fence. He jumped like 14 feet, grabbed onto the chain link fence, pulled it down, used it as a ramp, and murdered the little kid, right? I went there like 3 days later just as like a matter of, like, it was just coincidence. And no joke, that tiger annihilated that fence. I was like, dude, that Bengal tiger did work. The entire fence was just collapsed inwards, like all indented downwards. I was like, damn, dude, y'all need to make some better enclosures. Also, maybe somebody needs to parent their goddamn child. Who takes a kid to the zoo with a slingshot? That's just being like, oh, here you go, little Timmy. Here's some matches and a can of gasoline. We're going to the zoo. Like, what parent thinks that's going to go okay? Like, there's no way a child with a slingshot at the zoo is going to get up to no good. Or, I'm sorry, is going to avoid getting up to no good. Like, and you can't even be mad. I'm like, yeah, the little kid got murdered. I mean, he was shooting up. That's natural selection, man. Do we really need... So that little kid was going to grow up someday if he got away with this. And he was going to make more little kids. This dumbass little kid was going to grow up. And he was going to make more dumbass little kids that all think it's cool to shoot tigers with rocks. And so, frankly, I feel like we kind of saved the gene pool a little bit. Like, yeah, it's kind of sad. But at the same point, do we really need more children in the world that are dumb enough to shoot a tiger with a rock? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's probably in a backpack or something. They don't search your backpacks or anything when you go into the zoo. Like, I just don't understand what parent thought that was a good idea. That's what I'm saying, is like, how you gonna like get mad at the tiger though? Like, I have sympathy for the tiger because I'm pretty sure they killed it. I think they put it down or something like that because it was like a man-eater or something like that now. I'm pretty sure they put it down. I have to Google it though. Don't take me on my word for that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they put the tiger down or something like that. And I was like, well, how you gonna How are you going to punish the tiger for defending itself from a psychotic little kid that's shooting it in the head and the neck and shit with rocks? It was a wrist rocket. Have you ever shot something with a wrist rocket? A wrist rocket can put some serious, like... A wrist rocket can basically fire a marble at the same speed as, like, a 9mm bullet. Like, it could put it out there. Like, you can do some damage with a wrist rocket. And so, like, that tiger was hurting. And this kid learned a hard lesson. Like, good lord. Ugh. It's hard for me to feel sorry for, like, the kid or the family just because it's, like, one of those things that's so gratuitously horrible that, like... So, the parent was there allowing the child to torment an animal, and this happens. Like, I just have a real hard time conjuring up sympathy. I have, like, a really hard time conjuring up sympathy. The kid's mom was, like, right there, too. Like, watching the thing take place. Like, that's the crazy part. Crazy. City Robo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Horrible to say. But, like, when somebody's shooting you with little rocks propelled at the speed of, like, a 22 or a 9mm bullet, what do you expect an animal to do? Just sit there and get hit? Like... Here lies small child. He shot a tiger with a rock. It was not a bright moment in small child history. Dude, we have a lot of firewood. We've got, like, firewood for days. Let's make a fire. Let's do this thing. How good am I at lighting fires? 75% good? Fire striker makes it easier. Yeah. Fire strike that thing. I've got a fire striker right here. Where is it? It's super fun. I love my fire striker. My fire striker, I don't even strike fires with it. I just play with it all day. My fire striker's super fun. And it makes the room smell good. Like the smell of, like, burning metal. I don't know why it smells good.
That's done.
Alright, Derpy. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm gonna burn some books. I'm gonna burn a fire log. I'm gonna reclaim wood. And we need to make some agua. So let's melt that on down. We probably bought ourselves a little bit of piggyback. What up? Thank you for, I know, man. You're loyal as hell right now. Got that gold icon. Like, what? Ooh, we have purification tablets. I'll just use those then. It's faster and it doesn't waste my fire. And then we gotta boil off 1 more gallon. And then we'll have 5, I'm sorry, liter. Is Labor Day soon? When is Labor Day? I mean, I suppose it's early enough in the day that if I get a good drink in and we burn a little bit more wood, I could probably read a couple of these books and increase my skills. My skills. My elite nunchuck skills. Do you have elite nunchuck skills, Nerdcastle? You have to tell me. If you're a legal weapon with nunchucks, you have to tell me. That's a law. It's next Monday. Going into labor seems like it would suck. Like, I don't know. The general feeling I get from most of my friends that have had kids is that childbirth is a horrible and terrifying experience. Yeah, sure. Read some books. No, it's too dark to read. It's an archery book full of horrible stories. That book is just too dark to read. We can't read it. It's one of those books that kind of sets your... I watched a video like that the other day. It was like a short horror story about, like, a dystopian future where they harvest, like, children's body parts. Like, basically, if you have more than, like, 1 child on accident, they take the extra kid and they let them grow up so they can harvest all their body parts and everything. Dude, it was a fucked up story. I can't even tell you what it was called either because I got, like... 5 minutes into the video, and I was like, this is brutal, dude. I can't watch this shit anymore. This shit is nasty. Let's go ahead, and we will rest for the evening. Sleep. Sleep the sleep of dreams. Hopefully we don't get eaten by a wolf. All right, Rose. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to the stream. Good to see you. Marshall, welcome on in. You gotta drink some water. Yup, you go through water like a tank in this game. Go through water with a quickness. I've always thought they should lower down water usage by like 30% while you're sleeping. And just raise it a little bit while you're hiking. Because people don't think about it, but it's actually pretty easy to get dehydrated when you're out in nature. It's actually pretty easy to get dehydrated even when it's cold outside. People just don't think about it. Yeah, we'll research for an hour. Go ahead and read that thing real fast and get it all done and taken care of. Cool. So now we are a mighty archer. An archer who cannot be stopped. Oh, it uses up the book after you get done? I can't burn it afterwards? Or does it move it over to my fire starting stuff now? It moves over to my fire starting stuff. So how good am I at archery? How good am I at archinating? Where my skill list at? Skill list? There we go. Oh, not too terrible at archery. I need to make some arrows, though. If I can't make any arrows, that's going to be... I mean, we have a bow at the moment. I just can't use it. I found it at a hunting place. All right. Well, we've basically hit most of the lake. There's a bear over there stopping us from getting the rest of the lake. So I'll probably leave that alone for right now. I don't think that's the place that we want to go. Instead, I'm going to smash open some peaches. And we'll eat these things. Dude, I love peaches. Peaches are hella good. Hey, Archer! Indeed, a mighty you. What's up, Kovoth? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And then... like, you're trying to get into heavy metal? I would start with the classics. Like, I would start with, like, Megadeth. I would start with, like, Motley Crue. I would start with, like, the basics of heavy metal. That's a good place to start. And then once you get used to that, you can get into some of the weirder, more eclectic stuff. Or you can start out with, like, I did. I started out listening to Linkin Park when I was, like, in 7th grade. And then that wasn't hard enough. So then I listened to Slipknot in, like, 8th and 9th grade. And, like, Mushroom Head and, like, Mudvayne and all that kind of shit. And then... once that wasn't hard enough, I transitioned over to Cradle of Filth and Dimmu Borgir and stuff like that. But then I like the more instrumental portions of Cradle of Filth and Dimmu Borgir. So then I started getting into like Sonata Arctica, and I started getting into stuff like Kalma and Norther. And then from there, I got kind of tired of screaming, and so from there I started to work my way over to like battle metal type stuff, like Tyrisis and Amon Amarth and all that kind of stuff. And so yeah, Black Sabbath's good. Judas Priest is amazing. Judas Priest has some incredible albums. Like, Judas Priest has some really fucking good albums. Like, their greatest hits album is almost infinitely listenable. Like, you could just put the entire album on repeat for Judas Priest, and it's awesome. Like, you'll never get tired of it. Jev, and also Mobius, thank you for those booties. Hammerfall? Hammerfall is a weird band because, like, they make good music sometimes, but they're definitely, like, a quantity over quality band, you know what I mean? Like, Hammerfall, it seems like their work ethic is just keep mashing out songs, and if one sticks, awesome. If it doesn't, well, we'll mash out the next album in 6 months. Like, it just seems like quantity over quality is what they do. Andrew Anonymous, thank you very much for those biddies. I love Powerwolf. I think Powerwolf was absolutely fantastic. Well, thank you, Andrew. I will keep hustling. I keep hustling. You guys give me the fuel, man. That's the thing, is you guys are the fuel that keeps the fire burning. Like, without you guys here, I'd probably go, like, I've always told people if this YouTube thing and this internet thing never pans out, I'm selling out super hardcore and I'm just going to go to law school. I'm going to become like a corporate lawyer and just say, fuck it. Just sell out completely. We got crow feathers over here. All right, I'll see you later, Haka. Thanks for coming.
Need to find some place to escape this.
Well, Promethium, I mean, Promethium is dangerous, though. Like, if you're the Promethium to my fire, that sort of, like, implies that I'm going to be doing violence to somebody at some point, you know, because Promethium is, like, weaponized. So, maybe. Maybe. How willing are you guys to attack my enemies for me and hurt them? I think that's what determines whether or not you'll be Promethium. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, well, you know, we tried the artistic, like, be true to yourself way. That ate up a good chunk of time, and it paid the bills for a bit, but, you know, it stopped. And so now we got to try the other path and see what happens. I'm open to new experiences. I'm not going to call it selling out. I'm going to call it being open to new experiences. There's actually, we can get up to that lodge right there if we... I found the entrance to this lodge. It took me forever. That's actually not entirely impossible. A lawyer for the oil industry, because I already have a geology degree. So if I got if I passed the bar, I mean, that'd basically be the best place for me to be at. There it is. Let's go up the mountain. Gonna go up the mountain. Gotta go up the mountain and find some forest drugs. Exactly. I don't believe in selling out. I believe in trying new things. New lucrative things. Small Soldiers? I don't know if they did. Small Soldiers is the one with Insaniac and Tommy Lee Jones is like the, as the soldier guy. I liked that movie a lot when I was a kid. That was one of my favorite movies when I was like 12 or 11 years old. Small Soldiers. It's a pretty good movie. I don't know if they ever made a game out of it, though. I vaguely remember seeing something in GamePro. Like back in like 2000 maybe, or... I don't know. Like, I vaguely remember there being an article about a Small Soldiers game inside one of the magazines I used to get. Because those were a thing back when I was the day. Yeah, metal is like a really, as Black Mask says, metal is like a really broad, like super broad musical genre too, because metal tends to get combined with things. Because people are burned out on like old school metal like King Diamond and Judas Priest and all that shit. People don't want to hear that anymore. So what you find with metal is that people just keep getting more and more experimental. Like they just keep adding different instruments in and just seeing if it sounds good. And so metal just gets out there. Once you get to like folk metal and stuff like that, you know you've run the gambit. I mean, the other problem is that metal suffers pretty heavily from gimmickiness too. Ooh, a gun! Yay!
Just what I need.
Fuck yeah. Well, fuck you, Bo. We don't need you anymore. You are an inferior killing source. Although you do come with infinite ammo, so... Jam! Subscription!
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I never went into music because there's, like, no money in it. Essentially, it's just, like... I love music, but I also like being able to pay my bills and, like, do vacations and stuff. And it's just like, unless you, like, are one of those weird freak occurrences where you get super famous and you do super well with your music, like, it's just... It is not a great line of work to be in. I was in a band for, like, 4 or 5 years, and it does not pay the bills. Like, on a good month, you turn, like, $1,000. Maybe. And that's on, like, a good month of, like, playing 3 times a week. Like, selling a decent amount of merch. Like, it's just... Music is rough, man. Music is rough. It is a really fucking rough industry. This is before iTunes, too, so there was no digital distribution. This is back in the old days where you still had to, like, sell your records by hand and get people to listen to your mixtapes and shit. Nowadays, with digital distribution, it might be slightly easier. But, I mean, even so, you're getting, like, what, 25 cents a song? 40 cents a song if you're an indie band starting out? Like, it's rough. Like, everybody thinks that it's going to be easy to build something up like that. Like, it's definitely going to be you. Like, you know, oh, I've got musical theory. And I've been like, you know, for me, it was like, I thought that I was going to make it because I've been really good at music since I was a kid. Like, I was winning music contests and shit from a really young age. And so I was like, if anybody's going to make it, it's going to be me. And so I made a band, worked on it for like 5 years. We practiced like 5 times a week. We played 3 shows a week. We traveled. We did the whole thing. But it's not a lifestyle that's sustainable. It really sincerely isn't. Like, because it's really, you're hedging your bets until somebody sees you at the right time at the right place. That's all that it is you're just trying to stall as long as possible until the right person comes to your show and is like, hey, here's a contract. And even so, we got offered record contracts, but the contracts were shitty. It was one of those things where my cousin's an intellectual property lawyer, and like you would take the contract to him and be like, yeah, somebody sent this over from their little indie label. And he'd be like, don't sign this contract. He's like, this is basically indentured servitude. And so, like, half the time, like, the horrible thing about the music industry is that a lot of it is just a giant scam anyways to just, like, steal artists' music and make a ton of money. And so, like, you got to be really careful about that shit when you sign a contract or whatever. Yeah, music's rough. Like, music never pays because the truth of the matter is the government doesn't prioritize arts funding. They don't care. Like, you'll see it every single election cycle. They'll be like, oh, we're cutting budget to the arts. And I'd be like, you know that's a really terrible idea, right? Because the arts are, like, directly responsible for, like, promoting critical thinking and thinking outside the box and, like, not accepting things for the way that they are. But that's exactly why the government doesn't prioritize it. They want you to accept things for the way that they are. They want you to be like, oh, this is just the way that it is. The less artists there are, the happier the government is, because there's less people to challenge them. You know, I haven't had a lot of time to work on music. Since I started streaming full-time, music's taken a little bit of a sideways. I'm going to try and get something finished off this weekend, but I don't want to be in a situation where I feel like I have to finish something, you know what I mean? I just want to work on it when I'm having fun. And so before I was streaming every single day, I was mashing out a song every 2 or 3 days. Now, it's been about a week since my last one. I've got one that's like in the works that's like half done. Not even half done, probably about a quarter done. I just been putting like 20 minutes in here, 20 minutes in there, but I just don't have a lot of time right now in between. I'm essentially working 2 jobs right now. I'm both a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer at the moment. And so, you know, lots of stuff to do. I'm going to get some old man's beard. But yeah, like, you could get paid well as a music teacher. I mean, you've also got to find an angle. Like, I've got a friend that makes a ton of money where he's a classically trained guitarist. He's played for orchestras and stuff like that. And he does classical heavy metal tutorials on the internet. And then he prints tablature books out that he has done by a friend of his who publishes books. And he sells each one for like $5. And those things fly off the shelves. He sells like thousands of them. And he's making a fortune right now. A lot of making money in music is finding an angle. Finding like a solid angle or a solid hustle that works. And he found his. He does these videos, so he makes money off the YouTube video. He puts it up on iTunes, so he makes money off of that. He puts it up on streaming services, so he makes money off of that. And then, on the videos on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Instagram, and everywhere else, he also sells the music books so that you can learn how to play the thing that he's playing. He also sells DVDs that will show you in slow-mo how to do the things that he's doing. And so he found an angle, and that's why he's making hella money, is because he found an angle. He figured out, just like I did, that being in a band does not pay. You do not make money in a band. But he found an angle. Good for him. Good for him. Life is all about taking them lemons, freezing them, and then putting them in a sock and beating life until it gives you what you want. You gotta slock that ma with a frozen lemon that it tried to give you. Yeah, folks in Texas ain't doing so good right now. It looks a little rough over in Texas. Like, so how did Texas flood? Like, did a levee break or something? Or like a dam break? Like, what caused this? Because, like, my entire life, I've never seen Texas flood. Huh. Yeah, dude, there's so much money in EDM right now. And it makes no sense to me because EDM is so easy. On my sequencer, I can make some dope EDM in like 5 minutes. And then you just loop it. And then you put in a hook. And then you loop it some more. And then you have a spot where the lead drops out and it's just bass and it's just drums. And you add in like a little doop, doop on the back end. So you just go from doots, 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 doots. And then it drops. You go, dudes. Dudes, dudes, dudes. Doop, doop, dudes. Dudes, dudes, dudes. Doop, doop. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. I kind of want to shoot that deer. But I don't know if I'm gonna. I've only got 13 bullets. It might not be worth it. It might not be worth it, champ. It might not be worth it. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good day? Bad day? Look like a bad day to me. Then again, I'm the dumb asshole that's got to harvest a wolf with a hatchet. I'm not going to take the meat for right now. I'm just going to take the hide. That's all that I want. Do. And this is why you want to have a gun. Guns are great, aren't they? They're so fun to shoot. People got really salty that I called this thing like a Mosin. Man, that was the mistake of a lifetime on that video. I did not understand how salty people get about Mosin Nagants and Lee Enfields. People got salty. I was like, all right, simple mistake. They're all big-ass, old-ass guns made out of wood that have bolt action. It's all the same shit to me. Does it shoot things in the face? Gotcha. I will see you later, Bro King. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's good to see you again. See you next time. A little disoriented right now, actually. Yeah, we'll farm up gut later. We don't need gut right now. Mostly because we're out in the cold. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. How the fuck did I get all the way over here, though? God, I took a definite wrong turn at Albuquerque. I took like a hardcore wrong turn at Albuquerque. Let's make a fire over here because we're a little bit cold and I'm worried we're going to get hypothermia. Put that right there. I think I have a magnifying lens. I'm pretty sure. That'll work right there. Let's try with a magnifying lens. I don't use the magnifying lens ever, so I'm going to use it. Hey, what's up, Cutting Trees? I just made it up on the spot one day.
Come on.
Hey, what's up, Dirk? How you doing, man? Meow Mix, the rhyme's not in my soul right now. There's just a hole in my soul where the rhyme used to be. Take a look and you'll see all that shit. God, my nose is so itchy. I know it looks like I'm picking a booger right there, but I wasn't. My nose is itchy as fuck right now. I don't know if I'm having an allergy attack or what's going on. But, like, this entire region just itches right now. I'm just like, Hey, what's up, BDR? How you doing right now? Welcome to the stream. We're going to throw a book in that fire. No, don't take a torch. That was stupid. I don't want a torch. Now I got to add more fuel. There we go. Throw that thing in there. I don't think I need more than 2 hours. All I really want to do is I want to harvest these saplings in peace. You know, I used to be self-conscious about it, like in high school. I'd be like, oh, you can't pick your nose. You'll be the booger kid. And then as I got older and I got more punk rock, I just stopped giving a fuck. I'm like, listen, here's what's going to happen. I can either pick this boogie right now, and you can be like, oh my god, he picked a boogie. Or B, second option. It's sitting right on the precipice right now. It's going to fall out while we're talking to each other or something in just a minute, and you're going to be like, oh my god, a booger just fell out of your nose. Either way, I'm fucked, so I'm just going to get it right now. Either way, socially, I am ostracized, so I'm just going to get the booger right now. Hey, what's up, Too Tall? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, we're on Mystery Lake right now, BDR. Yeah, I mean, you know the saying, keep your nose clean? What happens to a character in a story when they don't keep their nose clean? Every single time. They die. They get tore up. They get eaten. They get destroyed. And so, you know, keep your nose clean. Ooh, wriggling a wyvern. Subscription! Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. We are currently pushing for 400 subs. We're at like 390 right now. We're at like 390. We're at 390. We're close. We're real close. Doubt, 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 doubt. Well, that's basically, DJ, that's basically what Andrew WK did, and he got super famous. That Get Ready to Die song still goes hella hard. Ding, 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 ding. That song goes hella hard. Hey, what's up, Cheese Taters? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yes, she did. 1,000 followers. Living that crazy stream life. Stream life for the wife. Woo! I'm probably just going to spend the night in this little shack over here. I think that's probably our best plan. Did I reload the rifle? Did I put another bullet up in that thing? Yeah, I put another bullet up in here. We are going to need some more ammo, though. No, I never heard of him, DJ. Is he awesome, though? I'll have to give that a look. I like Andrew WK. He seems like a pretty well-rounded guy. He seems pretty cool from what I've seen, like, on his random posts and stuff. Like, I always like that one where this girl, like, texted him or some shit, and she was like, my boyfriend won't give up on his band, even though they're, like, not doing well. Like, what should I do? Like, he should really go get a real job and shit like that. And I don't know. He burned her hella hard. He was like, listen, you're dating this guy, right? Well, your job is to support his art no matter what it is. So asking him to give that up is like asking him not to breathe. And so what you're doing right now is really fucked up, and you need to shape up. And I was like, oh, Andrew WK just went in. You can tell he's had a girlfriend before that told him to give up on music. That shit sucks. I had that girlfriend. You know, you should just, like, give up on the only thing that matters to you. I'm sure your life will be super happy if you do it. That's what'll make our relationship better. Me forcing you to give up the only thing that matters to you. Care about me and nothing else. Like, all right, caustic girlfriend, time for you to go. There's the door. Hey, what's up, Lumu? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Just sitting here eating some cattail stock. Delicious cattail stock. It's so good for me right now. I can feel the nutrients coursing through my veins. The injection of fiber and sorbitol moving my bowels. No, artillery. There's not a pistol in the game yet, I don't think. We are going to have to hunt something, I think. But luckily, we're in a good spot to hunt something, so I think we'll do okay. I am going to have to get these pelts and these saplings all nice and cured. We'll drop those off. That's going to be for something later. The wolf pelt's going to be useful to us. Not necessarily right now, but in a little bit it'll be useful. Let's take a little walk around. Kind of see what's in the area that we can make use of. I don't know if those birch things over there are going to turn into arrows or if they're going to be used to repair the bow. I can never remember what's used for what when it comes to the birch saplings and the fir saplings and all that stuff. That's what this game needs. It needs a minigun and a zombie mode. Developers should just sell out completely and make a zombie mode. I would if I was them. I'd be like, listen, the game's basically done. Let's just fucking put in a zombie mode. We'll get a ton of sales. Dude, think of how many sales this game would get if it put in a zombie mode tomorrow. This game would sell 1 million copies overnight. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't even be that excited about it. I'm kind of zombied out. I'm just saying it's the right business move to make. Got him. Oh, I gotta run up on him, though. Gotta run up on him. He's gonna wake up. Yeah. No! Oh, it bugged out. It didn't let me pick him up. It threw the rock instead. Fuck. We had a rabbit. We had a rabbit, and my life was happy. When I had a rabbit, everything was beautiful. All those hours we spent together, hitting him with rocks. And when rabbits fell down, I grasped them and broke their necks. Till I got meat. Till I got meat. Fuck. Fuck! I hate hunting rabbits with rocks. I hate it so much. Their hitbox is so perfect. Like, you've actually got to ding them. Oh, that should have counted. That should have counted. I think that should have counted. I mean, they've already got the base game done. They've already got the base game done, so frankly, they don't really owe anybody anything. They could totally do a zombie mode right now, and nobody could be, like, upset. It's the thumbnail dark? Okay. Yeah, I never mastered. I can only do backflips. Thank you very much for those biddies. I appreciate that. I didn't know the thumbnail was the actual reticle, so now that I know, that'll be good. Rock throwing is kind of a new thing for me in this game. Multiplayer would be cool where you could wing other players with a rifle. He's just like trudging along with like a backpack full of wolf meat, and all of a sudden, zip-pa! And he's just on the ground all of a sudden. You're like, got him. You thought that you were doing well in the game. You thought you were doing well. And now you're dead. Now you're dead, you dumb bastard. Well, if you Dick Cheney somebody, you gotta shoot him in the butt cheek, though. And butt cheek shots aren't fatal. Like, the last thing I want is to hit this dude in the butt cheek and have him take off running just like a rabbit does. Like, I aim for, you know, I aim for center mass. I figure a 303 catches you right in the chest, you're gonna go down. Oh, that does seem about right. Okay. Cool. He was walking at an angle on that one, though, and I didn't lead him properly. I gotta practice my bunny hunting. We ain't got nothing else to do for the rest of the day, so it's like, why do anything else, you know? Oh, that one was close. This bunny's having, like, the most traumatic day ever. Ah, he turned! He saw the rock in the air and he turned. That would have been a hit. Fuck. It's like sometimes when you lead them, they stop. And then other times when you don't lead them, they duck it hella easy. I'm just going to shoot his ass. Fuck this bunny. He's a douche. Ethan, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This rabbit is way too good at his job of rabbiting. I know. That rabbit's feeling himself right now. He's caught up in the flow of his own nonsense. I kind of feel like I need to pull a gun and just put his ass down. Just go get him, you know what I mean? Let him have it. Let him catch a little bit. Just to teach him that, like, humans, we got some tricks, man. We got some tricks. DayZ was the weirdest game for me. Like, DayZ, you would just have some guy walk by. And, like, you'd be in a house. And he wouldn't know you were there. And he'd just be running through town going, mashed potato sandwiches! Mashed potato sandwiches! Mashed potato sandwiches! And you're just like, this fucking game, man. You can't describe the weird shit that happens in DayZ. It's just like... Why? Who is this guy playing DayZ in his living room right now shouting mashed potato sandwiches just running through Starry? Like, who is this guy? What does he do for a living? Like, who is this guy? Really? Oh, good. We didn't get food poisoning. That's a plus. I definitely don't want to get food poisoning right now. That would totally suck all the... That would suck all of the orifices of the universe. I'm gonna fix my sweater. Yup. Sweater fixing. There it is. That perfect pristine Drake sweater. So that I can make that money. Get that Gouda. My favorite food is tortellinis. I like tortellini. Tortellini's delicious. I also like pizza a lot. In fact, I have pizza right now. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. This is about to be what's on and cracking. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. This is gonna be dope. I have frozen pizza right now. Chair stream. Enjoy yourselves. Yup, this was a good decision. Now I have pizza. I didn't have pizza before. Now I have pizza. The stream just got way better. I don't feel like the audio is too low, too. I'm going to turn that up real quick so you can hear stuff. Well, it might be too loud now. I don't know. Let me drop it by like 3 decibels. Is that good? Perfect. Awesome. Eating pizza with my friends on stream. You guys should get some pizza to eat pizza with me. Dragon Salad and also Lord Loki, thank you very much for those biddies. It is a combination pizza. And so it basically has everything. It's got onions, it's got sausage, it's got salami, pepperoni. It's got what looks like green peppers, it's got mushrooms, it's got everything. I like my pizzas to be ambitious. I like my pizzas to have, like, everything. Except for pineapple. No fucking pineapple. You guys know the rules. We can have Canadian bacon on it, which is... I love Canadian bacon, especially with American bacon. Like, one of my favorite pizzas around here is from a place called Scenarios. They got a pizza called the Meat Slammer. And, like, every single time I order a Meat Slammer, I feel like something bad's gonna happen to my butthole. But it's delicious. It's got cheese, pepperoni, salami. It's got Canadian bacon, American bacon, and then it's got sausage too, and it's so good. It's so good. Pizza's hella expensive out here, no lie. TJ, thank you for those biddies. He said mashed potato sandwiches. As he was just running around town. Just mashed potato sandwiches. Mashed potato sandwiches. Mashed potato sandwich sounds gross. I don't know. That's not a food prospect that gets me excited. Canadian bacon is just like ham. Is a mashed potato sandwich a real thing? There's too much good pizza around here. There's also too much good Mexican food around here. And so I'm always conflicted, but my wife doesn't really like Mexican food. And so, like, I've always got to, like, sell it when I want to go get Mexican food. I've always got to be like, but they've got that quesadilla you like. She'd be like, but that's all I ever get. And I'd be like, well, that sounds like you. Like, you got to read the menu and try something new. Yeah, that are churros. The only reason my wife goes to a Mexican food place for churros. Pink Cadillacs you could get at any bar, though. Like, that's just a thing you order. You tell people, I want a pink Cadillac, and they bring you a pink Cadillac. Timmy Lee, thank you for them biddies. No, I haven't tried anchovies on pizza yet. I haven't. Constant Toast, I think I missed you, too. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate that. I don't know. Mexican food's amazing, though. My wife is very picky when it comes to food, though. Very picky. It's like walking in a minefield. You gotta introduce options to her slowly. Like, you can't just pitch an entire new dish to her. You've got to give her something that she already likes, but then add the new thing on the side. And just be like, just try one of them. A pink Cadillac, it's a drink. It's like it's a margarita with like lemonade and something else in it. She really likes them. She drinks them and then she gets super shit-faced. And it's awesome. Ah! That wolf came at me out of the darkness. Damn, son. That wolf wasn't playing. There's a weird quantity of wolves over here. I don't think I like being in this area. That's what I get for trying to have food right now. Nia, thank you very much for those biddies. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ow! I know. That dude made his stealth roll. Thank you for those biddies, whoever that was. I didn't see who it was, but it's blank on my little notification thing, so thank you. I appreciate that. And then Dragon Salad, thank you as well. Filling that cup up, man. So many biddies in that cup just waiting to be blowed. What the fuck just happened? Aw, fuck you. Go away. Some weird program just, like, hijacked my screen. Go away. Uh-oh. Splatty got malware. That's not a good feel. Guess I'll have to fix that after stream, too. You know, the prospect of malware used to freak me out. No, it was some, like, driver thing. It tried to, like, reinstall some drivers or something. I'll nuke it out of the registry later. I'm gonna microwave that bitch. Look, it's a scrub bush. That's not very nice. That bush tries his hardest. Just because he's only in Silver League doesn't mean he's a scrub, okay? Leave him alone. You guys are so mean to new players. He's new to the bush game. He just started. Why do you expect pro-level play out of him? We can't all be platinum. Can't all be triple gold eagle or whatever the shit is going on in the hype community today. Oh, shit. Hitting that blunt. Hicks, thank you for them biddies. It's very kind of you. Pyro, thank you for them biddies as well. There's an old campfire right here that I can warm up next to. It's kind of early in the day for lighting campfires, though, don't you think? It's a little early. I'm going to poke my eye on this antenna. Here we go. This is how I end my adventure. Just end it all. End it all. Oh shit. Valhalla Axeman, thank you for that donation. Very kind of you, and that cup has been thoroughly annihilated by your ability to drop dank-ass tips on me. So thank you, sir. There's a little bit of wood over here. I'll probably just affix the rope to this climbing spot so that I can get around a little bit easier. I mean, in general, I avoid, like, climbing as much as possible in this game because when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. But that does allow us to get down and up, and I don't know why I would ever come back up here, but I don't know. Climbing rope deployed. It's 5 kilograms, so I ain't going to carry it around with me. That's for goddamn sure. That thing weighs a ton. Now here we go, now here we go, now here we go. Oh, I fell through a hole in the floor. This game's cheesing right now. This game's cheesing. Lipschewitz, thank you very much. So there's a radio tower over here. Does this have anything interesting? Or is it just like a big-ass radio tower? So what do we do with the radio tower? Nothing? Well, fuck that then. I'm just going to fart on it and then walk away. That's what it gets. Take that, radio tower. You have been farted upon by the eminent anal might of Splattercat. Get it! I got to warm up, so I'm going to throw some fur on this fire. Oh, we have no sunlight right now, so I can't use that. Okay, well, we'll use the good matches, and then that. And then, what is going wrong here? Why is this so difficult? I don't know if I like an 80% chance to lose my 95. I'll take that. There we go. Oh, I can't start a fire here. Well, I'll take some charcoal then. And then I shall survey the normal area. There it is. And so we have surveyed an area. Hooray. Surveillance has occurred. We're the best. I guess I'll just be really cold then, since it won't let me make a fire. That must be a dad thing. Because my dad used to do that too. My dad used to hit you with the drive-bys.
What have we here?
He'd like get home from work and he'd walk past you and like right when he would get parallel with you, he'd be like, "Erp." And you're like, "Dude, what the fuck? Come on." And then you hear him go around the corner and just be like, Every time, man. Every time. I don't know if that's just like the right of the dad, like he's just allowed to do that because he made you or something. I don't know. Yeah, he was big on the pull my finger trick too. We learned that when young. He'd be like, "Hey, pull my finger." Scratch my knuckle. Backflips. Also Loki, thank you very much for those biddies. Yeah. You gotta get those dad achievements. You gotta lock them down. Yeah, barking spiders. I think there's howling frogs in here. That's weird. There must be some gears nearby. There's barking spiders in the living room right now. We gotta call an exterminator. Barking spiders funny every single time though. Barking spiders will make me laugh. Makes my wife laugh too. She thinks barking spiders are funny. It's an American colloquialism for farting. So if somebody farts and they're trying to direct notice away from it, they'll be like, "There must be barking spiders around here." They might be like, "Oh, there must be a swamp near here or something." Because it sounds like a frog. They'll look upwards and they'll go, "Man, there's some geese around. I can hear them." American colloquialisms. Man, it must be really cold out today. Because this fire's only giving us 2 arrows right now. No, what's a skyhook? I never had to go get skyhooks. In general, what we had is we had a loading team. If skyhook's like one of those trick things, like go get the keys to the jet. That's what my buddy runs a flight line on the Air Force. And he said they always get the new guys with that. You send them over to the requisitions. And you say, "Hey, go get the keys to the jet so we can work on it." And he's like, they fall for it like every fucking time. He's got a new one now that he's particularly proud of, where he sends his new guys to do an acoustic test on the engine. And so you send them up, you get them up on a ladder, the new guys, the new privates. And you tell them to shout into the engine. And you sit on the other side. And you're like, "No, it doesn't sound quite right yet. Go ahead and move that nut over there." And he'll like adjust the nut. And you're like, "All right, acoustic test, go ahead and shout." And he'll do it again. And he's like, pretty soon you've had this poor private sitting there shouting into an engine for like 35 minutes just, ah! He said every now and again you mix it up and you're like, it's not loud enough, private. You gotta shout a little louder. I'm not getting the acoustics I want. That's his new thing. He's been doing that for the last couple weeks and he says it's fucking hilarious. What I find, the more I talk to my friends that are in the military, the more I find that, like, they don't actually do work in the military. They just fuck with each other all day long. And then they try to cram everything into Friday. Mm-hmm. More or less, the more I talk to my military friends, I don't think they actually do work. They just fuck with each other and bully each other all day long. That's all they do, like 12 hours a day. And then like by Thursday or Friday when like that thing needs to get done, they're like, oh fuck, let's get that thing done real fast. And then they fix an entire plane in like 2 days. Which is kind of horrifying when you think about it. I don't know if I want my plane to be fixed in 2 days if I'm going to be flying on it. Mm-hmm. Blinker fluid. Yep. I've heard that one. Hyenas are the creature on Earth I hate the most. Hyenas and raccoons. I hate both of them deeply. Hyenas, it's just like I saw a documentary one time where a lion got bit by a snake and then a hyena came and stole its babies and they like ate the babies, like the little cute baby lions, and ever since then I hate hyenas. Fuck those things. And then raccoons killed my dog, so that's why I hate raccoons. I used to think raccoons were cute and then they killed my dog, and so ever since then I stomp out raccoons with reckless abandon. Oh, Winston's fine. This is my previous dog. I would too if they were going to steal my babies in the middle of the night. That's a risk you can't take. I'm not even a parent, and I can feel the human inside of me being like, there's a risk that my child will be assaulted. I should probably kill this thing before it assaults my child. Just real fast. Just like I should light up a torch and get a spear, go kill that thing real fast with a group of other men, and then we come back home, and then we all sit around the fire, cheer for ourselves, and be like, aha! We have killed the thing that came in the night for our children! We are men! And then we make some kind of implement of clothing from its body. Because everybody knows that the camaraderie of men is mostly resolved around either killing things, farting, hanging out in the garage drinking beer, or doing dumb shit on weekends. That's how all male bonds are formed. Later, Ellerif. I'll see you later. Take it easy. The pizza is good. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had breakfast 30 minutes before this stream, and I'm so hungry right now. Like, I am absurdly hungry. Like, I'm that kind of hungry where you just feel like shaky, you know what I mean? I ate lunch. I tried. I did what Avik said. I ate lunch 30 minutes before stream, and I'm already hungry again. It's true. Talking about our wieners, ladies, is an important part of the process. Men cannot be truly friends with each other unless we can talk about the shared aspects of our wieners and the barents of those wieners with each other. Like, we're like, hey, man, how's your wiener? And other dudes would be like, oh, pretty good. How's yours? And you'd be like, oh, it's cool. That's how you know you have a solid friendship right there. See, and then men also bond through killing things. It's evolutionary. Like, I don't even like hunting, but if you go out hunting with a group of your friends and you actually get something, you kind of feel like a primal badass. I'm not gonna lie. Even though you used, like, guns and, like, future technology and also, like, a deer blind, you still kind of feel like a badass. Like, no, you don't feel like a badass, like, on a caveman level, like we chased it down and tackled it while 5 other guys stabbed it to death getting blood in their beards. But, like, you still kind of feel like a badass. You're like, man, I just did something primal. I just, like, defeated an animal, and now I'm going to eat him for dinner. It's a weird feeling. All right, Donnie, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's true. You've defeated nature. Take that, stupid-ass fish. And then you eat him. I don't even like fish, but I still make a point to eat him after I catch him. You gotta put nature on notice. You buy like, listen, I could end you. Oh, yeah, you got a turkey? I'm not a big fan of hunting. I don't like killing stuff. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know why. I think I might just be soft on the inside or something. I just feel bad for animals when I shoot them. Been turkey hunting and deer hunting and stuff. In general, I don't care if other people like to hunt. It's just I don't really do it anymore. Mobius, thank you for those biddies. But yeah, I'll shoot raccoons all day long with a 22. I don't like raccoons. They killed my dog and almost killed my cat in the same night. Basically, a raccoon laid its something, whatever it's called, its kits. I don't know. It had babies underneath the deck, and it did exactly what I said, which is where when something like threatens your babies, you go and you kill it real fast, except my dog didn't bother its babies, and my cat didn't bother its babies either. And so it came out and it killed like both of them in one night. It ripped my cat's butthole out. My cat's guts were hanging out and shit while it was walking around the backyard yowling. And so we had to take her to the vet, and they, like, reassembled her into, like, a bionic cat. And so she was, like, the $1 million cat after that. And then we had to put out traps. We shot a bunch of those little fuckers. We killed a lot of raccoons that week. Like, we killed a bunch of them. I think we got 6 or 7 in 1 week, and then they stopped coming around. The stink of raccoon death was in the neighborhood, and they no longer came around. My dad made silencers in his machine shop for our 22s. It was pretty awesome. So that you could fire a 22 in city limits, and it was like, psst. It was awesome. It was also kind of terrifying. Like, you fired that 22, and it was like, psst. Like, it made that noise. That's it. It was, psst. My dad got kind of mad about his dog getting killed. He was pretty upset about it. I've never seen my dad quite that vindictive, but he killed a lot of raccoons in like a week. Hey, what's up, Brianna? How you doing? It was duct tape, plexiglass insulation, and a little thing so it would screw on. Zabik, what's going on, man? At least that's what I think I remember it being made of. It was like either the insulation that's inside your house, because we always have a ton of that laying around at the house because my dad's a roofer, and then duct tape, and it was pretty good, man. It worked pretty well. I don't think there's anything over here. At this point, we kind of just want to truck to the dam. Oh, dogs love being tackled. I tackle my dog all the time. He loves that shit. He goes into like wriggle mode where he's like, ah, ah, ah. And they start doing that dog play thing where they like mouth you but they don't bite down, where they're like, ah. And then you smack him on his tummy a whole bunch of times. Thump, 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 thump. And then he's like, ah. And he goes even more crazy. I like working my dog up into crazy mode. It's one of my favorite things to do. Thank you for those bits, everybody that's been dropping them in the cup right there. I appreciate that. I'm going to take the hide and the gut off this foo. I can't come hit that blunt. I'm doing my job right now. I'm at work. It's fun work, but it's work. Why didn't your dog like playing with you? I've never heard of a dog that doesn't like to play. I thought all dogs like playing. Oh, that dude's gonna come at me from a weird angle. Got him. Woo! Oh, another one. I don't know if it's worth the bullet. I could wing him, but I don't know if I want to. I've only got like one mag left after this bullet, so we kind of want to conserve. Nia! Thank you very much for those bits. Sometimes there's bullets laying on the floor in here, but I don't see any. I was really hoping there'd be at least one in here. Oh, they spawn in packs now? Jesus. Bro, I pray you come back over here. I will wipe out your entire line. Dude, it will get straight medieval up in this motherfucker. Oh, we'll be knocking you down to the 7th generation. I'm just going to step inside. Kind of want to fight him with my hands, though. Make it real, you know what I mean? Yikes, that's going to take a minute to get done. Oh, well. We got it done. We want to walk to the dam right about now. I think that's where we want to head. If we go to the dam, that's going to give us shelter for the night. And frankly, I'm not super interested in staying in this map anyways.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Hey, what's up, Crow? Hey, resub from Veet. Thank you. And also Mobius being a bro. Valhalla Axeman just can't resist. He decimates the cup. Yet again, being the champion that we all deserve. Actually, if I can chop some wood, we can just stay outside tonight. We're a little bit in rough shape for trying to make like a desperate run over to the... We've got a lot of meters that are empty right now, which is the part that concerns me. Let me get some food inside me real fast. We're going to take like just a small little snack break on our character. Just to fill up the meter ever so slightly so that we're not losing multiple meters at the same time. And then if we can find really any kind of wood, I think we'll be alright.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, it's definitely a little unpleasant right now. It's definitely not the warmest it's ever been. Timmy Lee and Backflips, thank you for those biddies. Very kind of you. God, the sausage they use on this pizza is so good. Patient, have fun, man. Have fun, dude. Dick. Patient, just have fun, dude. College is a really, really special time in your life where, like, you can really have a lot of fun if you want to. Just don't have too much fun, because that's how kids OD. Kovoth, I will see you later. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had too much fun in college. College was a blast. Probably the best years of my life. The best years of most people's lives when you go to college. Maybe my college experience was different, though. I know some people said they were really stressed the whole time. I was stressed, but I also had a lot of fun. That's how I blew off the stress. Hey, Floriano, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Good to see you. It doesn't look like there are sleeping surfaces in here, but there is a toque. Yay. Fool of a toque! How dare you place this on your head? I am judging you, for I am a wizard, and that's apparently all we're capable of aside from making our staff glow. The meat's already gamey, huh? I kind of want to survive off the meat for a little bit, but we're on Stalker mode, which means there's a chance we'll get parasites. Pelico, thank you very much for those biddies. Oh, yeah, you won your bet, huh? Yeah, I knew Mayweather was going to win that fight. In all honesty, I kind of felt like Mayweather wasn't even really trying. I kind of felt like Mayweather just kind of like... I felt like Mayweather knew he couldn't finish the fight like in the first 4 or 5 rounds, and so he kind of just let people tire out, and then he was like, I'll give people their money's worth, you know what I mean, because it's a pay-per-view event. I don't feel like he was fighting all out there. I'll put it like that. Gamey? It means it tastes like fucking wood chips or some shit. Like, sometimes you'll shoot a deer that's like a deer that's really gamey, and they'll have like a weird like woodland taste to them. Like, they taste like the side of a tree smells. You'll be like...
So cold. Just when we lay down for a bit.
That was more or less my take on the fight after watching the highlights and going back through again, too. Was that, like, you can clearly tell that Mayweather wasn't even really trying. Like, he was... Mayweather was fighting somebody who was outside his comfort zone. And, frankly, there's a big difference between a professional fighter and a professional boxer. And that's the truth. And, like, I don't think McGregor tried, or made Mayweather try at all during that fight from what I saw. Like, I've boxed, I've done Muay Thai. And you can tell when somebody's, like, focused in and they're, like, they're fighting. And they're watching every single movement, trying to read what's coming. And I just didn't see that from Mayweather in that fight. It was more just kind of like... like, it just seemed that he didn't really have a hard time with it. Crew, thank you very much for that tip. And Loki, thank you for those biddies. For right now, we are taking a risk right here. We don't want to get intestinal parasites, but at the same time, this is the food we have. There shouldn't be realistically any parasites in there if you cooked it. It should be fine. Risk of parasites is low. Is there any way that I can offset that? I don't think there is. Hey, what's up, Kami? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't think there's anything to sleep on in here. Did I put my bedroll down, though? Fuck. Yeah, there it is. Deer taste like what they eat. And so if you've got, like, deer around, like, a city area where they eat trash out of trash cans and shit, they taste fucking awful. Elk is amazing. Elk is a fantastic meat. Like, elk is really delicious. Everybody should try elk. Elk is the best. Got a can of soda right there. I'll take that. Missed it in the evening because it was too dark inside of here and I couldn't see around. Ooh, there we go. Got some Pinnacle Peaches. I'll take those too. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, we missed a bunch of stuff in here. A flare and some accelerant. I mean, it was dark when we came in, so it's not like I had a really great chance to loot the place. I like gator too. I never had bear. Is bear good? I've had gator though. Gator was delicious. I really liked gator. What the hell was that noise? Sound like a mechanical... What is this? Nothing? It sounded like a mechanical woodpecker or something like that. Like somebody built a robot woodpecker and just, like, set it free. Yeah, I had a gator burger. It was pretty goddamn good. That gator burger was... I had another one after I finished the first gator burger. And I was like, Gators, I'm sorry you taste so good, but I have to do this. I can't live without this now. Had snake plug too. Snake plug's not too bad. No, I've never had antelope. Mm-mm. Hey, what's going on, Tamriel? Yeah, I've had raccoon as well. Raccoon is brutal. Raccoon was pretty gross. I was not a fan. Oh, yeah. I just don't see it. It's a desperation food. Squirrel's pretty good, though. I don't mind squirrel. These have better armor. I'll probably stick with these, though. And then I'll just break down the other ones. There we go. We'll get a little bit of leather out. It's too cold for us to go outside anyway, so why bother? There we go. So that's covered right there. We've got the two... what am I wearing right now? I can either put on a sweatshirt or a wool shirt. I don't think I've ever seen the wool shirt before, so I'll wear that, I guess. We gotta fix it, though. It's a little too fucked up. It's not gonna give us the bonus that we need. It's gonna give us the bonus we deserve. And that's a bullshit bonus. Fix the damn thing, you anus. This guy over here got a 70% chance to succeed and fails like 5 times in a row. That's my Blood Bowl luck right there. Can't get a POW to save my life. Or my running back's life. More importantly, my running back's life. There we go. How's our cold protection looking right now? It's got to be pretty good, right? Got plus 10 and plus 5 wind. It's not bad. Armor could be a little bit better, but we're missing 2 pairs of pants. We're missing a jacket. I mean, we're missing a number of things, so I'm not really that concerned about it. The windbreaker is nice because that means we have less of a chance of getting wet on our upper torso, so that'll be good to have. Gloves are looking okay, so I don't think we have to worry about anything there with the fleecies. So instead... Careful, you don't want to play with your fleecies. Hey, Mobius, thank you very much for those biddies! This rip is for you. That was all you, Mobius. That was all you. Crowman, I'll see you later. Wait. Are you actually leaving? Okay, yeah, you are. Bye. I'll see you later, Cowman. 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 Crowman. Cowman. Cowman. I'll see you next time, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate you stopping on in. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I quit with, like, with good-naturedness and an intent to stop in my heart. But then I made it to, like, day 4... and I was so depressed, and my stomach was so fucked up, and I was so constipated that I was like, I can't do this. I don't know if you've ever gone 4 days without shitting before, but it was the worst. And that is a very real side effect of quitting nicotine, and it is the worst. And so by, like, day 3, it feels like your stomach is made of marbles, and you're like, I want to die. And so I decided I'll just give up cigarettes. And then I'll just keep the vape for a little while. And I'll come up with a real strategy to get off of that at some point. And once we figure that out, it's going to be okay. So... What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Life is not okay if you can't shit. I'm telling you. If you've never been through that particular predicament before, life does not go forward if you can't shit. Like, you get to, like, day 3, and you're like, I can't focus on my work anymore. I feel like my eyeballs are browning. This is bullshit. And your stomach's like, I don't care. Hey, what's up, Mobley? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got really depressed. That was the main thing that I got when I quit for like 5 days. Well, I got crazy depressed around like day 3. Like throw yourself off a cliff depressed. And it went away like the second I vaped once. And I was like, holy shit, dude, this drug got a hold on me. Damn. I have made a fundamental error in my life choices. This is going to be more difficult than I thought. Norman, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. We are going through one last location to see what we can see here. We can search a locker over here. Man, they're not throwing me any bones right now. Not a whole lot of loot around.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I don't think, like, the science is in on vaping yet. I don't know if it's good or bad for you. But, like, people are always like, it's way better than smoking. So, basically, everybody I know that smokes now vapes. Hey, work pants. Yay! Went into a bathroom, found another man's pants, and a rifle bullet. What's this dude doing in here with a bullet and his pants off? I'm a little concerned. Like, bro. Keep your pants on. Why are you taking your pants off with a bullet in the bathroom? See, that's why they took the door off. Management knew. Management found out about it, and so he was like, we should take the doors off. People get into trouble in here. Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun camping, Swaggy. Take it easy, brother. Let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, this doesn't work in survival mode. Okay. What is that? Like a wire? Oh, yeah, it's a fucked up wire. Thought it was something that I could pick up and loot, but... It's a little pointy for sexual pleasure. That's the part that worries me. It's a little bit... Like, I don't know, man. You don't want to perforate, you know? You just kind of want to avoid that as a possibility, because then you got to go to the doctor and explain how you got, like, a BB hole in your... Well, a BB hole in your booty hole. And the doctor's going to give you that look that doctors give you when you tell them you did something dumb. Like, you ever do something dumb and the doctor looks at you and he's just like, what the fuck, man? That's what happened when I went in after I broke my leg. The doctor was just like... So you're kind of special, aren't you? And I'm like, fuck yourself. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. This door isn't usually open in survival mode, I don't think. I got too many storm lanterns. I'm going to have to break this shit down. Nope, don't turn that off. We definitely need a light right now. I don't think viewers will be super happy if we just walk around in darkness. Tamriel and Gamer, thank you very much for those bits. We've got a flare over here. Flares sound good. I like flares. Flares are dope. Sorry. I got one of those hyper intense itches you get sometimes. Like, you ever get one of those itches that just needs to be scratched, like, right this second? Like, maybe it's on your nose. Maybe it's on your nut. Maybe it's on your ear. I don't know. It rotates locations. But, like...
Hope nobody needs this.
You ever get that itch and you need to scratch it, like, right now? If you don't scratch it right now, it's going to turn into pain. That was what that was right there. It had to go. It has to go. There's not going to be anything in here. They nerf safes hella hard. Like, there's almost never anything good in a safe now. So we've got 31. $31.2. Fuck. 31, 2, 42. Alright, we'll get it. At least I know where it is now. 31, 2, and 42. They're numbers, so I can loot you. 31, 2, 42. Yay.
Could end up
Oh, we actually got like real boots. Holy shit. I have a pair of those boots. Yay. These boots, if they've got the fuzzies on the inside of them, they're so comfy. I would wear them year round if it wasn't like 150 degrees outside right now. No lie, California is basically on fire right now. We just don't go outside. I haven't been outside in days. I don't go. It's too hot. It's like 112. I don't fuck around with that kind of heat. What's up, Fart? I like your name. Or is it JF Art? Is it J Fart or is it JF Art? I'm gonna feel bad if it's JF Art and I just called you Fart. But I saw fart in that word. You can see what my eye identifies the fastest. J Fart. Cool. Awesome. I feel better now. Thank you for making my soul feel lighter. Yup. Is that what a duck boot is? Somebody said something about a duck boot the other day, and I was like, what the fuck is a duck boot? We just call them snow boots. Can I fix these right now? I can. Well, then we should fix our duck boot. Yay, duck boot. You're fixed. You're not nearly as beat up as you used to be. Still pretty beat up, all things considered, but not quite a fuck. I let my lantern oil run out. I am an idiot. I am the worst. I am so dumb. Drinking sodas all day long. 3 sodas in a row. That definitely won't result in the sugar high. Between the sugar and the caffeine, I don't know what'll kill you first. We're actually not wearing that much clothing right now, all things considered. I don't know what an accessory is. Like, I've never seen an accessory in-game. Have they actually been added? Do they exist? Or, like, what's up with the accessories? Because I don't think I've ever seen one before. Oh, there's earmuffs? So you get rabbit earmuffs? Okay. I need to spend some time. What time is it right now? Oh, it's almost nighttime. It's almost nighttime. Maybe we'll stay in here for tonight then. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. I don't think you can make a fire in here, though. Can I make a fire in here? Nope, can't make a fire in here. That makes sense. It does seem kind of dangerous, doesn't it? Making a fire inside this place, but... You used to be able to. And put that thing right on the stoop. There we go. Stoop, 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 stoop it on up. Stoop, 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 stoop it on up. What? What? That's gonna have to work. Hopefully 90 cent doesn't hopefully we don't get that XCOM luck. There we go. We didn't get 90%ed. Perfect. Now I need water. Give me your water right now. There's like 4 liters in there. What's DST? I'm also gonna use purification pills to do it because I'm lazy.
For much longer.
Alright, so we got water again, which is great because I was being forced to rely on the benevolent mercy of the Pepsi Corporation up until now. I'm gonna break this open. We're gonna eat ourselves a little bit of... Oh, don't starve together. Don't starve together is cool. Whew, there's a little bit of calories that we're able to throw down. I'll probably eat that before it goes too bad.
Oh, what a way to die.
Shit.
I just want to die.
Because you're being a weenie right now. It's food poisoning, man. It's just diarrhea on fucking steroids. It's not that bad. You'll be fine. Just stop bitching and moaning. Like, it's food poisoning. Everybody's gotten food poisoning. It's not that bad. You're not going to die from it. Your stomach's going to hurt, but you're going to be fine. Yay! I don't have a risk of intestinal parasites. You've never had food poisoning? Oh, you will. Don't worry. It just takes time. Bry Boner, how's it going, man? Thanks for those biddies. Wow, that status meter's looking kind of terrible right now.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
I'm gonna fucking bleed out soon? What? Ugh. I do have antibiotics, but not many. So we've basically got like a week to finish this. That sucks, though. My status is a little fucked up. Like, what universe do the developers live in where food poisoning is, like, fatal? Like, when you get food poisoning, you just sleep it off for a day or two and you're fine. Like, do you know anybody that's died of food poisoning? I don't. I've had it, like, 10 times. And, like, yeah, you lay in bed for a day or so, but you're good. You vomit, you poop, you catch up on Reddit reading. It's fine. You'll be good. Well, we've got plenty of water, so we'll be good. That meter's looking a little bit more terrifying than I like. Something you ate has made you very sick. You must rest for 10 hours. Oh, so I can't get status back until I rest for 10 hours. Alright, keep sleeping. Yay, food poisoning is gone. Luckily, that wasn't a particularly bad round of food poisoning. You can die from the cold? Man, the world is a scary place outside like first world places. I didn't know the cold could kill you. I thought you just got a cold and you were cool. Does it turn into pneumonia? Is that what gets you? See, these are things nobody teaches you. You never learn this stuff. I have lantern fuel. What I need, though... How many lanterns am I carrying with me? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got a feeling I'm carrying around, like, a pretty extreme amount of lanterns right now. And so, like, maybe I should do away with those. Wow. I know the flu kills people. The flu almost wiped out, like, the planet a while back. Like, there was, like, a historical event where there was, like, a flu adaptation that went around and just wiped everybody out hella hard. But, like, I didn't know that cold could kill you. I had no idea. I'd assume they gotta be, like, young, old, sick, and weak, though, right? To die from the cold. Like, you've gotta already have problems, like being elderly, for the cold to kill you, right? Ugh! Oh no! Why did they put the potato salad in the sun, though? That seems like church function 101. You never put the potato salad in the sun. Oh, the mayonnaise. Ugh. In the sun? How beat up is my gun? My gun's got to be kind of fucked up, right? At least a little fucked up. Cool. I'm going to get better at cleaning my rifle. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I am using a ramrod and probably a little squeegee in order to clean the barrel out. See, that's why I don't trust potato salad. Right there. I never eat potato salad unless I'm like indoors and it's like air conditioned. Potato salad's the real killer. You gotta watch out for that stuff. It'll creep up on you. Like some people worried about like monkeys and like wolves. And like robbers. It's potato salad, man. You get complacent just that one time, and all of a sudden, potato saladed. It's all over. At least I'm getting better at gun cleaning. That would be the most complicated KGB hit on Earth. Like, if that actually worked, where they, like, put potato salad in the sun and then fed it to, like, some diplomat to kill him, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, man, they went the distance with that one. Plausible deniability. That's like on some MLG, like, level assassin shit. I love the way gun oil smells. Like when I clean my gun, it smells so good. Makes the whole living room smell good. Like that gun grease or whatever it is. It smells hella good. I don't know if it gets you high though, so, you know. Don't like sit there just be like, gun grease. Destroying your brain cells, but gun grease smells hella good. I'm gonna use a flare. Mobius, thank you for the bits, and Boner, thank you as well. I like it when Boner does stuff because I get to say Boner on stream and I can't get in trouble. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to stand out behind the car and smell the exhaust because I thought it smelled good. And my mom would yell at me. You're like, Matthew, you're making yourself stupid. I'm like, I don't know, with this family's genes. Kind of seems like a foregone conclusion to begin with. What's it gonna hurt? Well, I didn't, like, stick my face in the exhaust. Like, right here, you know? But, like, I stood behind the car and I would just smell it because the gasoline smelled good. Obviously, I'm fine. Like, I can still hold a conversation. Like, I don't slur my words or anything as an adult, so it didn't hurt me that badly. Probably could have gone worse, but, you know. Ooh, a bullet. I see it. Yay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, old lady gamer. That's cool. I'm glad that you like the channel. It's good to hear. Wearing my duck boot. I don't like that I can't see my legs in this game. I like it when you can see your legs like in Left 4 Dead. Like you can look downwards and be like, these are my legs. Yay, I have legs. See, I feel like I'm a disembodied spirit just floating through the air right now. Plot twist, you're a ghost the whole time. Woo! I think I've got like 12 or 13 bullets. 12 or 13. I found a box early, and then I found another box, and then we found the gun. So it was like, fuck yeah, we're on like track for a really good game right now. We're on track for a solid-ass game. Take the painkillers. We'll take the flare. Don't need another can opener, so I'm going to leave that right where it is. And then I don't think there's anything over here. I mean, having some scrap metal would be nice. If I had scrap metal, that'll like leave me in an area where I can make some arrows and whatnot for hunting. But that's true. My gloves don't show up on my character. That bothered me all throughout story mode, too. I hated it how in story mode, like, your character is always wearing the thing that he always wears in cutscenes, even though you're wearing different gear. Like, I don't know. That rubbed me the wrong way. Nice. Got that 3-day weekend life. That's that good stuff right there. I'm gonna swing around this way and do my thing. See, A brave man would be like, can I jump over to there? He would also disassemble the planks out from underneath his own feet because that's what brave men do. We do inadvised things that basically kill us. Yeah, there are wolves everywhere. If you can't get a gun early off, you go through flares pretty quick trying to hold them all back. I'm going to break my ankles going down some stairs too fast. That's actually probably my most major pet peeve in Long Dark, is when you're just walking down a hill and it's like, and it's like, ah, I broke my leg. And I was like, but why? I wasn't running or anything. Like, randomness, bitch. And I'm like, oh, man. Weak. Apparently I'm hangry. Yay, intestinal parasites. Nom 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 nom. The worms add protein. Dude, DayZ was the most buggy, dangerous game ever. Like, you'd be walking up a hill, and for no reason whatsoever, you just fall over. And they'd be like, you have a broken femur. I'm like, why do I have a broken femur? One time I wasn't even moving. I was underneath a tree, lining up a shot on a guy I was going to snipe, and it goes, broken femur, and my guy just, like, rolls over. I was like, what the, what? Ah! And then you've got, like, that 2-hour crawl to, like, the nearest location to try and get morphine. Like, damn it, this is bullshit. Bullshit! Explosive femuritis. It's ossified femuritis. Femur-related ossisplosion. Ossisplosia. That sounds better. We'll go with ossisplosia. Yeah, I broke a guy's legs that way one time. He was chasing me, and he was right behind me, and I closed the door, like, as I went through it, and the door hit him, and it crippled him, and then I beat him to death with a hammer. And then I took his gun, and then I had a gun. I can only imagine how salty that guy was. I was kind of glad that I had voice comms turned off. Because he had to be pretty salty. Dude, spontaneous human combustion is the most terrifying shit ever. I've seen those pictures. Just people like sitting in an armchair and then they explode. I'm like, what? How does a human being just up and explode? Like, how is that a feature? Yeah, DayZ is basically a field full of psychopaths. You've got to assume that everyone is going to try and murder you. Even the people that want to be friends with you are going to murder you at some point. Unless you know them in real life and you logged on together, you don't trust anybody in that game. They are all the enemy. I don't mess around in days. I just murder everybody I see. Because, like, I've had too many people run up and be like, hey, bro, you want to scavenge? And then the second you find, like, some beans or a gun, they hit you with an axe and kill you instantly from behind. You're like, I thought we were on the same team, bro. I'm like, yeah, but you found an AK, dude. And I'm like, you fucker. Fine, then. So now, I just murder everybody on sight. We got another hatchet. I don't think we need another hatchet. We've also got like a fancy Navajo blanket over here. That's pretty sweet. El Torcho is on the ground. I'll take that with me. Walking down a hall, doing hallway walking stuff. Walking down a hall because we got a barrel thing. I just want to point out, this place is kind of disorganized for a workplace. Like, if people seriously expect to get work done here, I really feel like we need to have, like, a 10-minute tidy. Make this place look a little bit better. Oh, that'd be cool. I met a bunch of my viewers at PAX, and so, you know, it's not weird for me. If it's not weird for you, it's not weird for me. Just don't try to grab my wiener or anything, and I think we'll get off on the right foot. Giggity. Yeah, I think Mystery Lake's a lot better than it used to be now. I agree. The overhaul was really good. I gotta decide where I want to go. I just assume they're all gonna betray me, so I just murder them. Timmy Lee, thank you for the biddies. Ooh. We got like some kind of old lady coat. Let's go wear that. I bet that's gonna be comfy. We also got another sweater. Dude, our heat levels are gonna be what's up. Our heat levels are gonna be the diggity dank. Yup. Put on another fisherman sweater. And then over here we've got whatever the hell this is. It's got toggles though. I don't like toggles. Oh, we're all warmed up now. Yup. All we need is socks and we'll be good. I don't know if I want to wear the work gloves. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm solid. Get out of there. Ooh, lantern fuel. Yes, put the thing that's on fire with the power of magical magnesium on top of the explosive fuel. That's a good idea. When I said throw the flare, I meant throw it somewhere not idiotic. Come on, man. He's like, hey, bro, you pointed the reticle, you dick. Like, that is true. But you don't have to do everything I tell you to do. He's like, I don't. All of a sudden, the long dark goes sentient. Becomes Skynet and conquers the whole world through the powers of snow survival. I got a coat like that. I got a big ass... That's an awesome coat. It was made by P. Diddy. I found it online on Amazon for like 50 bucks. And it's got like a giant furry collar on it. And it's like so comfy. And it's waterproof. And it like goes all the way down to my shins. Oh, it's so nice. It's just the perfect coat to put on when you're like out in your car and it's raining and just take a nap. I'ma light this torch. Come on, torch. Hey, how's it going, Wolf of Gaming? Welcome on back. Nah, it just looks like a snowboarding coat, really. Just with like a big furry thing around the coat. It's 110 degrees! Why would I put on a parka right now? Sometimes I actively feel like you guys are trying to kill me. Like, I can't prove whether it's true or not, but I'm pretty sure you guys are at least like 50% of the time. The funny part is my wife isn't even old and she has that problem. My wife gets up like 8 times a night to pee. My wife is just like a never-ending fountain of just like pee. Every hour on the dot, my wife will have to go. It is inevitable. It makes road trips pretty rough. A 10-hour drive with my wife is like, where's the next bathroom? You basically got to plot points on a map where the next bathrooms are. And then you just travel bathroom to bathroom all the way down to Los Angeles. Alright, I'll go get the coat. Jesus. The things I do for you guys. Goodbye, Winston. I am leaving you because you are the worst. This is my coat. I like this coat. It's very comfy. It's a coat that I think keeps me warm in the winter. And then it's got a furry hood. Who doesn't like furry hoods? Furry hoods are the best. I'm not gonna keep it on, it's too hot. Yeah, this is my coat. This is my, like, going out to the club coat. Like, coat at the club. Coat at the club. Coat at the club. Yeah, coat at the club. I got it on Amazon for like 50 bucks. It was like overstocked from somewhere. I figure since P. Diddy hasn't made clothes in like 20 years, it's somebody's overstock. But it was pretty awesome, and I was like, I need a snowboard coat, so I'm going to go get it. Ugh. All better. I never thought I'd let you guys talk me into playing dress up on a stream. You guys treat me like a Barbie right now. I will not be objectified. Take that, Torch. I will not be objectified. It's almost nighttime. That's weak. Push your love. Hey, how's it going, Super Ego? Probably help with follows. They'd be like, damn, is that dude that streams with a bra on? And they'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna follow him. He's so sassy. Mobius, thank you for the booties. Yeah, my poncho fell off the back because Ollie jumped on the back of my chair. If you look like right there, you can see the edge of the poncho. There it is right there. My llama fur poncho from Mexico. It was hechoed in Mexico. They hechoed the shit out of that thing. It's kind of dark right now. Can't really see what I'm doing. Ugh. Let me refuel my lantern. Hey, what's up, Lash? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Drop that on down. God, we're so overweight right now. Apparently, I have charcoal as well. Oh, I can't map inside? But what if I have, like, an eidetic memory? See? Game, why you do me like that, though? I would like to disassemble you, so you go away. Too many lanterns go away. I just want your fuel. That's all that I ever really wanted. All that I want is your fuel. We have 5 liters of gas. Jesus, we have so much gas. Where did we get that much gas? How is there no fuel in the lantern? I just refilled it. Ugh. Well, then harvest this one, then. How many lanterns do I have? Like 480? Good lord. I've destroyed so many lanterns in this playthrough. Like, we have a lot of lanterns. Oh, I repaired it? God damn it. See, this is why things don't work out for me. I like how bright the lantern is. Ooh, there's a busted arrow right here. I'll take that. You know what? That lantern's staying right there. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't want the antiseptic. I don't want any of this stuff. Hicks Lavin, thank you very much for them biddies. Stress or Deadpool, thank you very much for them biddies. Fluffy isn't in the dam anymore. Fluffy was removed. Fluffy no longer exists. Which is kind of sad, really, if you think about it, because Fluffy was kind of a fixture of this game. Fluffy was that beast in the night that waited to steal you and your children into the dark, which is why you had to kill Fluffy first. I used to catch Fluffy with rounds. I'd run up inside the dam and just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and he'd be like running, and he'd be like teleporting around like DBZ style, like And then we like fight in midair, and we do that fast punch thing from Dragon Ball Z. Then I kick him backwards and fire another shot at him. But then he'd be like, "Pata!" and he'd kick it off with his toe. It was a good time. I miss Fluffy. It's okay if they do F's, Viver. I'm gonna be like lax with the rules. I'll DM you about it, and we'll talk about it, and we'll change up the rules a little bit after this stream, because I've been inconsistent, but I'm gonna be easing back on like rules and stuff. I'm gonna let everything be like, I don't know. I feel like you're working too hard, Viver. I don't want you to work hard. You know what I mean? See, I don't want you to be stressed. I want you to be happy, like you just had tomato soup and like a, I don't know, like a grilled cheese. Nothing makes me happier than tomato soup and a grilled cheese.
I could use this.
Ooh, a ski jacket. I don't really want the boots, though. Well, I try to be in a good mood. I mean, if you're going to stream, you should probably be in a good mood. Like, I don't know. I've gone into streams before where they have, like, 9,000 viewers, and they're just sitting there being angry the whole time, just being like, fuck this, fuck that, my life fucking sucks. Fucking can't make the shot in XCOM. I was pretty salty yesterday, though. Although, once we got into XCOM and we started to level a little bit, it wasn't that bad. It's just the first couple missions where you're missing 70% shots non-stop all day, every day. That's when you're like, ugh. I don't want to play anymore. I will harvest you, arrow. Yay! I've harvested an arrow. Now I've got an arrowhead. That arrowhead actually looks like it was made like the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't know how you play XCOM without feeling salt. Like, it's inevitable. It is inevitable. Like, you're gonna have salt if you play XCOM. That's just the way that it goes. Like, it's part of playing XCOM. You get salty. A 90% chocolate bar. Makes you wonder what the other 10% is. Starch, probably. Like, frankly, actually, I feel like I did pretty well yesterday with XCOM. Like, I really felt like I was going to be saltier than I actually was. Like, I sincerely thought it was going to be worse, and it actually turned out okay. Like, I thought I was going to be salty AF the entire time. But we did have a few moments where we missed, like, shots that were just like, WTF, mate. What's going on right now? You got a Siggy Butt Brain Brew. Apparently I need a hacksaw for that. I'm looking for more crates. Anything wooden in here I can break down? No. Damn. Wooden things? There we go. Some pallets. Breaking down pallets is hella fun. If you've never broke down pallets before, you haven't lived. Breaking pallets is super fun. You can jump on them. You can jump on them. You could throw them. It's like abusing a big square of wood that can't fight back and has no feelings, so it's morally okay and justifiable. Oh, the lights came on. Does that mean I can go on the elevator? I don't think I've ever been here when the lights come on. When the lights come on in the damn now. Ooh. I should probably get a light source out. I can't see. There we go. Much better. It's lit up. How do I go in the elevator? Computers are kind of gone. But the elevator lights are on, so... Here, you sit here. Maybe it's because I have a lantern in my hand. No? Wonder why the elevator's not working. Maybe it's only for storyline mode. Well, that makes my excitement go away. I wanted to go on an elevator ride. We could have had music. Like, we hit the button, it's like, bing! And then all of a sudden you got like... It's always saxophone music. You ever notice that shit? Like, saxophone players, do they raise you from like a young age to just like accept you're gonna be making elevator music? Like, why is elevator music always saxophones? It's always saxophones. I just feel like there's some kind of like artistic railroading going on with our saxophoning community, and we need to resolve it before it gets worse. Well, I don't know, Toast, for a while. I'll be streaming for a hot bit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've never understood jazz. I've always struggled with jazz. Like, actually, I laughed really hard at that BoJack Horseman joke that Princess Carolyn makes where she's like, it's like listening to jazz. Just play the right note. I was dying. Like, I don't feel like if you, like, change... My problem with freeform jazz and whatnot is that, like, I feel like a lot of the time there's no structure to any of the leads. They're just kind of like, oh, look, I'm gonna do a fifth now. Oh, nope, now I'm doing a seventh. Oh, nope, now we're bringing it back down to C minor. And I'm like, what are you doing right now? It just sounds like noise. Like, you've hit basically every note on the fretboard, like, in the last 8 seconds. And none of them have been in the right key. Well, shit, I just gotta sit here? I'm going outside then. There's gotta be something we could do outside. I've got a bunch of wood, I've got a bunch of fuel, and I'm capable of starting a fire. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna use some of this accelerant because we have way too much. There we go. Fire! Yay. I think... Oh, did they? Maybe it was The Office thing, because I watched The Office, too. I got it mixed up. Maybe it was The Office. Yeah, it was Angela that said that, wasn't it? Books? What are you doing? Do I have a sewing book? Because I'd like to learn how to sew better. No, we don't have a sewing book. Well, never mind then. I guess I'll do a fire starting book. So there it is. 5 hours of learning to start fires. A pyromaniac's dream.
Day is dawning.
Yep, and you were here to watch it. Look at that. A sunrise. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I've been alive for like 30 years, and I have no desire to see a sunrise. I don't care. It can't be as beautiful as the dreams going on in my head at that hour. That's the problem, is until the sun can revitalize my body with sleep energy, I don't want to see the sun at 5 a.m. Nope. Fuck you, sun, till at least 10 a.m. What was the point of becoming self-employed and working from home if I can't at least sleep till 10 o'clock? Like, that was pretty much like 90% of the justification. I used to stay up all night and play World of Warcraft all the time, but instead of looking at the sunrise, I was staring at a computer screen. Did I leave my lantern running? No, I was gonna say. Pretty sure I didn't leave my lantern running. Is your lantern running? You better go and catch it. Ha ha ha. No, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I became a streamer and a YouTuber is so that I can work from home and sleep till 10 a.m. every day. Like, when I first became a YouTuber, I had really bad insomnia. And so YouTube was the perfect job for me because, like, it didn't matter if I was up all night. I could work on my work all night, and then whenever I got tired, I could go to sleep. And so I don't have that anymore, but I still like to sleep in. I still like to sleep in. Sleeping in is basically, it's the bee's boobies. I'm not going to lie to you. It is the bee's boobies. I love sleeping in. It's the best. Some people would say that makes me a lazy man. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think that, I just like being well rested. Oh, I can definitely sleep till 2, 3 in the afternoon. I gotta set an alarm, though. That's what I usually do on my detox days. On my days where, like, I have, like, a day off from YouTube and streaming. That's normally what I do is I sleep all day. And then, for the rest of the week, I burn the midnight oil till 4 or 5 in the morning and get up at, like, 9, 10 o'clock, 5, 6 days a week. But Saturday's my catch-up day. Saturday's the day where I'm basically unconscious. Don't call me or contact me. Ooh, antibiotics. Yay. Got them drogas. Well, I suppose we'll go to Coastal Highway. I mean, we could dip down that direction right there and see kind of what's in that area. Although I think there's only like one deer blind that way. There's not really anything out that way except for forageables. So I never go to that side of the map because there's nothing over there. I always wish that they had added a little campsite or something over there to make it more worth it to like go to that side of the map, but I never do. We could also go back to the train and harvest that wolf. I can't run though, I'm overweight. What do I have in my backpack right now that can go? We're not going to need flares in that volume. I should probably put these in a smart location though. I'll go put the stuff we drop right inside the front door of the dam in case we ever got to come back and get it. God, when I played World of Warcraft, dude, it used to be ugly. I would stay up for like 2 days at a time, and then I would sleep for like a day, and like, oh, dude, I had no sleep schedule whatsoever when I was addicted to World of Warcraft. I legit think I was addicted to that game. I have like 2 years played in that game. Well, a little over a year, actually. I have a year played on one character, and I have about 130 days on my other character, and that was as of Wrath of the Lich King. I played a lot. I played a lot of World of Warcraft, it's safe to say. But yeah, I used to wake up at like 7 at night, and then I would just play until I got tired. It was bad. Sell gold to make money, stuff like that. It was ugly. It was really ugly. It was not a good time. Would not recommend. I'll keep a couple of those. We are carrying around a lot of hides and shit. That's our other problem. But like, I need to cure these out. It's just I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I definitely got to get rid of some weight, though. I do have a lot of extra clothing. I think that's probably a good place to start. And then we'll kind of just remember this place. Remember me fondly when you were boy. There we go. I'm going to remember my drop-off spot for all this stuff, just in case I need cloth later. Remember me. Once in a while, please promise me you'll try. I like musicals, and that doesn't make me any less of a man. Don't judge me. Is it Think of Me? I like Remember Me better, because that makes it sadder. My wife gets mad at that, too, because I always mess up one lyric of a song. It drives my wife crazy. It's a thing that I do. Like, I know the entire song, but I always mess up, like, one word in the refrain, and she'll just be like, that's not what they say! Oh, marriage is fun. That thing right there makes it kind of looks like it's made out of delicious copper. If there was a recycling facility nearby, we could make a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Copper's worth a lot of money. That's like where I live. People steal manhole covers all the time and recycle them. Because a manhole cover's worth like 50 bucks. And so people just pull manhole covers out, and then they take them down to the recycling center. So the city started bolting them down hella hard with like a special tool that you can't get unless you're a government worker. Maybe Pelico was just getting his beauty sleep in. Like, that's always a possibility. Like, maybe, you know, he had a particularly rough day. He got hit by a branch on an ugly tree, and his body was trying to get him back up to beautification levels that are, like, standard, and it had to put him in a slight beauty coma for a little while, just in case. What is that? Why is there a piece of coal in the middle of the road? Just like a random lump of coal over here? Santa was on his way out to a naughty kid's house and was just like, oops, bag's over full. Hey, what's up, Kehoe? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they do that too over here, Grump. People they go up the telephone wires and try to steal copper. Yup, everything's a hustle in the city.
In the city.
What's up this way? This looks like a new spot. I've never been up here. A dead guy, apparently, because there are crows everywhere. And also, I'm very hangry. Maybe we should get some food. Food is good. I'm kind of afraid of that energy bar. It gave me food poisoning last time. We're definitely going to have to hunt something, too. I'm going to have to shoot a deer or something. What? How did I get food poisoning from a granola bar? Jesus. We were just recovering from our last food poisoning. Shit. Dude, this might be the first time I die of food poisoning in Long Dark. Like, good lord. Hi, dead guy. How are you? Like, ah, you know, just laying here dead on the ground with some snow on my face. How are you? Doing pretty good. Hanging out. Can I grab this bunny off the... See, why can't you just grab it when it's close enough? Just grab that little fucker. Destroy him. Lay him low in the old god's way. I'm going to take my antibiotics now. There we go. Yay! Antibiotics. Nothing makes your teeth feel weirder than antibiotics. You ever notice that? When you take antibiotics, your teeth feel weird? Like, my teeth always feel like sandpaper when I take antibiotics, and I don't know why. Apparently, there's something on my teeth that makes them, like, normal teeth textured that goes away when I take antibiotics. Oh, we've got to rest for 10 hours. That's not good, because there's not a whole lot of wood sources around here, and I dumped the fir wood back there, too. I'm going to keep it to basic sticks for right now. You can actually carry enough sticks to get you up to, like, 2-3 hours if you're really careful about it. Also, I see cattail stalks down here, so I'm going to get some! Let's go get some cattail stalks. Cattail stalks, oh yeah. Cattail stalks. Eat them. They taste like dirt, but it could be worse. You could be starving and die. It's not my teeth, it's my tongue? What do you mean? No, man, when I take antibiotics, I've had antibiotics on a couple different occasions, and they always make my teeth feel weird and scrapey. Its story is not yet written.
Feels like a lot of gear.
This feels like a lot of complaining. Shut your mouth, survivor. You're carrying like 80 pounds right now in a backpack. It's not that bad. Good lord. If you've got a backpacking backpack, 80 pounds is not terrible. You'll be fine. Just being whiny right now. It's like, but I've got food poisoning. I'm pretty sure I just shit out a duodenum. I'm like, well, maybe you should have had your duodenum better affixed to the side of your body or wherever the hell it's affixed to. I don't know. I think a duodenum's kind of on the side. Shut your mouth, Viver! It's the internet. I have to do it now that you brought it up. Oh, that's weird.
Make something with this.
I never thought of that. I always thought it was just like they made my teeth less slimy somehow. This seems okay. If I can get some wood supplies, we can crash in here until the food poisoning goes away. But we're definitely going to have to chop some firewood first. Also, this is kind of isolated, so we may be better off just going for it. What do I have going on with my weight right now? So we're at, like, not the best weight that I've ever seen. Probably hold on to the 2. Drop that, drop that. A lot of the weight's going to come from the gun and also from our... Well, it's not from our food, I'll tell you that much. Because we do not have a lot of food right now. Stay hydrated, keep myself rocked in. Death Even, what's up, man? I'm glad you can make it. Probably don't need this many gun cleaning kits. What I'll do is I'll stash this stuff inside the crate over here so it doesn't degrade. And then... Don't need a magnifying lens. No, no, no. Did I already read both those? I don't know if I read both of them. You go away, evil candy bar of death. You were a terrible mistake. I'm going to put that inside there. We'll come back for this stuff later if I end up needing it. But for right now, I don't think we gonna need it. Ah, shit, my energy level's hella low, too. That's not good. That's not good. I think it's more of like a, it can hold this much. Like, they just had to come up with some kind of constriction for space so that you couldn't, like, put 50,000, you know, random objects inside of a crate and store everything in one spot. Oh, there's another one back here, too. Man, these people are really shitty at making trail markers. These people are terrible at trail markers. There we go. Its story is not yet written. Alright. Apparently 2 stories, not yet written. If they're not written yet, does that mean that it's actually like a story? I feel like that's still well within like idea territory. Like it's not really a story yet. Like not until you write it down anyways. Or at least like have like the middle part and the starty part and the endy part and the M. Night Shyamalan twist in the middle. It's a twist. We are going to have to rest. We're not going to have a choice. I was hoping we would not get... Yeah, dude, Chinese food is bad for that food poisoning, bro. That's what I got it from last time, too. I got that shit off some P.F. Chang's, and it was fucked up. My booty hole was deeply upset with me. My booty hole looked like a blacksmith's crucible by the time I got done with that thing. It was fucked. There's some wood. That'll work. Alright, Mabali, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. There's a fir limb right here. If I can get that chopped, we can sleep for a little bit. Take 45 minutes. Do it. Oh, that was a mistake. It's not even close to nighttime yet. I gotta sleep, though.
It hurts.
I know it hurts. Stop whining. You'll be fine. Let me eat food first. I think we can do it, but I gotta eat food first. And then if I go to sleep right after that, we'll be okay. Yeah, but I don't want to walk too much further. I know there's a cave back there, but like we're hurting right now. I gotta make sure my meters stay up. Come on. I may have to stay outside all night. This is going to be upsetting. I don't want to stay outside all night. I am a human. I am used to certain comforts. Like a bed. A place of restful contemplation.
Something's making me feel really tired.
And then we will make a fire. Right, actually, I don't need to make a fire right now. I can just sleep for a minute and save my weight. Let's sleep for like 3 hours. I don't want to overdo it. Wallflowers, thank you for those biddies. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you like it, Wallflower. So we don't have a risk of intestinal parasites anymore. That's a plus. It's not as bad as it could be. I need to chop down a fur limb. Ooh, we are still losing status really fast. Alright, so with the status going down like that, our temperature appears to be okay.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You're not going to bleed out soon. You're going to be fine. So sleep for another 2 hours. And we'll kind of just see what happens here. Yeah, food poisoning is a little overly deadly in this game. Okay, so we made it to the evening. Now all we really need to do is make a campfire right here that'll last the entire night. I'm going to use... I have no accelerant. Do I have any cedar? All I've got is fur. Yeah, go for... I guess I'll use some of my lamp oil. I'd rather not take a chance right now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! So there's 9 hours. There's 10 hours. That should get us to the back end of our sickness. Because we only need 5 hours more of sleep. So, drink water, get hydrated, and then we'll do this thing. Alright, so let me get my 5 hours in, and we'll kind of appraise the situation once the 5 hours is over. And I get myself all done with food poisoning. Alright, so food poisoning. Oh shit, it's an Aurora. That's not good. That means there's going to be hungry ass wolves out here. And they're going to want to eat some fresh human. Wolves love human. Damn, Viver. You're getting quick with that shit. Those bots come in and they get dealt with. Viver's out here like a goddamn 6-gun hero, just knocking down bots. Wolves get more aggressive. And they get stronger. It's usually not a super good thing. Oh, you better hope Skynet doesn't find out. Mahjong, actually, weirdly enough, when you bring it up, I do. I do have food poisoning. Apparently, the game is trying to tell me that the food that I've been looting out of random locations is of subpar value. And so, it's been trying to teach me a lesson. I am going to sleep for, like, how long do I have on this fire? 6 hours? Well, hopefully a shit NATO doesn't kick up. Well, a shit NATO it is, unfortunately. I was going to say, if the game was trying to kill me, it would do a blizzard right now. It would do a blizzard right now. I'm going to try and sleep through it. Oh, I'm not tired enough. I can't sleep through it. Okay. In that case, with 2 hours left on the clock, what can I apply myself to? I suppose reading? Alright, let's break out a boredom brick. Let's do this thing. Oh good, the blizzard went away. We're not gonna die. It's a miracle. Let's get the hell out of here. I am gonna go check on... I want to check on Grandpa's cave, though. Grandpa seemed very concerned about his cave, so we're gonna go check out his cave real fast. So if I remember correctly, it's backing around this way to the left. Dude, I love the music in old like spaghetti western movies. So badass. That's one of the reasons I like Tarantino so much. Is he's one of the only guys that actually uses that stuff. There's a deer over there. I should shoot that dude for being in my... This is my area. Yep, he knows. See right there? He bugged off quick. Oh, he's coming back for more. This dude thinks it won't happen. This dude thinks we're yellow. Oh, we'll get up in here. We'll do this thing. I want to know what the origin of the phrase yellow belly coward is. Like, when did we decide that having a yellow belly meant you were a coward? You know what I mean? Like, who was the guy that made that call and put it on record? He was like, yo, everybody, from now on, somebody who's a coward, we will call them a yellow belly. Aw, Grandpa's Cave ain't got nothing. Grandpa's Cave is a bust. Would have been a nice place to sleep, though, but I think we needed... Well, there's 2-seater right there. It might have been okay. Pelico. Biddies. You, me, biddies. Thank you, sir. Maybe. Maybe. I like to imagine I'm walking through the forest right now like in Don't Starve when you build that big drum thing with like the cymbals on the back of it. It's like when you run around. I love that thing. It was Civil War infections. (1787) has yellow bellies, an appellation given to persons born in the fens. So it was basically just like a slur against people that lived in a swamp. Shadow, thank you for those biddies, 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 biddies. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I was going to say, chat kind of died when I asked that. I was like, everybody's Googling right now. All you can hear is the clickety-clack of keys. Wriggling Wyvern, I will see you later. Thanks for coming to the stream. White Raven biddies! Thank you, sir. Biddies. Bury me with my biddies. I actually wish that as a streamer, there was like in my dashboard somewhere a pile that represented how many biddies I had gotten. It would make me feel like I had a dragon's horde of biddies. Die, buddy! What's wrong with swamp people? I mean, in America, we just don't go into swamps. The people that live in swamps are terrifying. But that's mostly Deliverance's fault. Huh. Interesting. The only way I know, like, I didn't even know the Picts were, like, a real thing until... I thought the Picts were from Conan for a long time. I'm going to admit something mildly embarrassing on the internet. I didn't know that Pictish things were real until, like, Mountain Blade Warband. Like, I thought that Picts were just, like, a thing from, like, from Conan the Barbarian. Like, I thought they were people that just, like, lived out in the forest and, like, stole your scalp in the middle of the night and, like, ate you. They also are particularly fond of skull totems. Or scotums, as I like to call them. See the difference that one letter makes? Bring a bring 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 bong bring. It's true. We got 1 year of world history and it's mostly England. Like, basically they do 1 year of world history and it's almost entirely France and England. At least that's what it was at my high school. Because in junior high you have California history where they teach you all about California. And then in 9th grade you had world history, which was about England and France. Then in sophomore year it was American history. Go figure, because they start with English and French history and they run it up to the Civil War. I'm sorry, not the Civil War, the Revolutionary War. And then junior year, I don't think I had history. Yeah, I didn't have history my junior year. I had like politics or something like that. Predator, 50 bits. I liked history. The only class I hated was science class. I didn't like science class very much. It bored me. But that's because my teachers sucked, and they always make me like dissect frogs and shit. I don't care about that. I swear to God, if you get food poisoning again, I'm gonna lose my shit on you, Survivor. Like, I still can't tell you how the government works. To me, it's all just some big, giant, like, Moose Lodge group that just does whatever it wants. I'm sure it works somehow, and there's some kind of checks and balances, but, like, I never learned that in school. Nope. I didn't like school very much, hence why I was not there very often. But then again, I always felt like the work was too easy. That's why school bored me, is because the work was so easy that I would just get bored and I didn't want to be there. Like, there was no challenge to it. And so, like, it was kind of the opposite. It wasn't that I hated learning. It's just that, like, they always taught you shit that you, like, already knew. And so, they didn't teach you anything applicable. And so I got bored and I just didn't go. I liked college, because college, I felt like they actually taught you real knowledge. Like, they actually taught you stuff that, like, you couldn't learn yourself. High school just felt like babysitting, though. But that's the public school system for you. Yeah, that's what I felt like with high school, is it was all just busy work and monotony and just kind of like, do this thing not because you need to do this thing, but because I'm trying to use up 2 hours so I can go home at 5 o'clock, you know? Like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy high school very much. I love the social aspect of high school. I had lots of friends, and I got along with people, and, like, I was perfectly popular and everything. But, like, I didn't like school in high school because I felt like it was pointless. Gun collection is remaining. I've been holding off on buying more guns because they're expensive. Although I'm really tempted to buy an AK or an AR right now because they're so cheap. Like, ARs are down to like 350, 400 bucks right now. And like a year ago, 2 years ago, they were like 1,500 bucks. Like, they're so cheap, so I kind of want to buy one. But I don't really need one. They're dirt nasty cheap right now. Like, they're practically giving them away to you at that price. Like, good lord. It's making noises. I figure if it'll hold a train, it'll hold me. You can have guns on Twitch, but you can't brandish them. Which means, like, I can take a gun and I can hold it up and be like, this is my gun. But if I put my finger inside the fucking trigger guard and, like, hold it like that, that's a bannable offense. You're not allowed to brandish, but you're allowed to have it. There are streamers that have guns on the wall behind them and stuff like that. That's how I know, as I looked it up. People asked me if they could see my revolver when I first got it, and I was like, oh, I'll let you know next stream, because I had to Google it first and figure out what my contract said and what was against the terms of service. Hey, thank you for those biddies. Got them cupcakes in there, and then Brighter, or I'm sorry, Boner. Thank you very much. And Zlur, very nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to get banned on some dumb shit. Like, I'm not big enough on Twitch yet to where I can be like, I do what I want. So, you gotta be careful about that stuff. Once you get to, like, a certain level, though, you can basically do whatever you want, and you probably won't get in trouble. Like, it's not like they're gonna ban Lyric for holding a gun like this, you know? I don't have anything special. I've got a 380 pistol. That's basically a Makarov variant, or a PPK variant. It's a Bursa Firestorm. And then I've also got a Model 85 38 special, and then I've got a 12 gauge, and that's pretty much it. I think it's about 1,000 viewers. You can start doing whatever you want. And you probably won't get banned because you're such an earner that they don't want to lose the revenue. Air conditioning's on. It's messing up my groove. No, I didn't get a Mosin, but they are really cheap. If you go over to the gun shop down the street, they've got Mosins in a barrel. They've got like 80 of them, and they're like $100 a pop. They're all kind of rough, though. Like, I would definitely go through the barrel and pull them all out and be like, this is the nicest one. Because they're old guns. They're real old guns, and they're sitting in a barrel. I think it's pretty much just like finger on the trigger. You're not allowed to have a finger on the trigger or whatever. I don't know. It says you're not allowed to brandish weapons. And so I'm not exactly... That's kind of a... It's a vague assertion. You would have to ask if Twitch staff ever pops in. You'd have to ask them specifically what they mean by that.
I think I can use this.
I actually think they need to firm that up a little bit, because if they ever ban somebody for it that actually has like the money to hire a lawyer or whatever, in court the wording is kind of murky. To the point where, ooh, a balaclava mask. Hell yeah. I like balaclavas. I'm going to put it on over here. No, I want my balaclava though. There we go. Put the balaclava and then we'll be... We're a Canadian terrorist. We're coming for all of your syrup. You will accept our apology. You will apologize in the next 24 hours. Or things are going to get worse for you. Hey, what's up, Drake? How's it going, man? Welcome to Twitch. I'd take a Canadian terrorist over just about any other kind of terrorist, in all honesty. Canadians are really nice people. Canadians are just, like, culturally nice. I don't know what it is with Canadians. They're just really nice people. They're nice in a way that, like, Australians and Americans and English people can't understand. Because, frankly, we're kind of like the sarcastic assholes of the group. Like, of the English-speaking world, Americans, we're kind of like fart jokes and crassness. I feel like we have a lot in common with Australians, though. Like, Australians, you know, we're colonial homies. We're like, yeah, we know what that is. We know what we both used to be colonies. What's good? You know, like, Australians and Americans, we're kind of, like, similar. And then English people are kind of like your posh parents. But then also they kind of say some rowdy shit every now and again. You're like, damn, Ma. Yeah, I love the Long Dark. Lord Loki, thank you for those biddies. See, that's why we're so good at shooting each other here in America. That's what it is. That's why we're so good. Spartan, what's up, man? Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Spartan. Wife, I need help. This is gonna work. Shh, shh. Maybe she took the dog on a walk. Wife, are you home? I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. I'm trying to get a free soda right now. She was watching a show. She's really focused. She really likes the show she's watching. Winston, come here. Come here, buddy. Doggo! Big stretch. So this is my doggo. He's kind of stinky right now. He also likes to lick my mic. So he's probably going to hang out for a minute. He's my doggo. My bestest doggo. So Drake, thank you for those biddies. Let me go put him back in the living room before he steps on the power strip and turns off the stream. Winston, come on. Good boy. Yeah, he just broke 65 pounds. He's getting bigger. Oh, nothing happened to his eye. He's got a black spot on his eyeball right there, and so it makes it look like he's got a black eye. Oh no, that's what I mean. Is I have a surge protector, but it's got an on-off switch, and he steps on it every now and again when he's in here. It's happened a couple of times, much to my disappointment. Yeah, he broke 65 pounds. I think he'll push. I don't think he's going to make 100. They said that his breed could make 100, but he's a year and 2 months old now. I think he's only got like another 3 months of growing in him because he's a medium to medium big breed. But like, I don't think he's going to break 100. I think he'll hit 70, 75 maybe. He's built like a brick though. He is built like a brick. That's the funny part is my buddy, my best friend Paradigm, he's got a German Shepherd. I don't know if he's ever showed you his dog on stream, Ibuki, but he's got a German Shepherd. And his German Shepherd, he's got a really small German Shepherd, and she's way bigger than him. But he weighs more than she does. Like, he's just all muscle. Like, that's the thing is, like, everything from, like, his hips forward is just, like, he's got muscles. It's crazy how much muscle he has. He's really strong. Hey, Pericles, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out. Always like to have some fun with my friends here on stream. Yeah, he's a bulldog. He's an old English bulldog. I want to get another pupper, but I don't know if I have the time or the energy for it right now. It takes a lot to train a dog. Like, it really sincerely does. Training dogs are... It's a lot different than a cat. Like, a cat is kind of low maintenance. Like, when they're kittens, they take a lot of maintenance so they don't kill themselves. But by, like, crawling under the fridge and getting eaten by, like, an air conditioning vent or something. But dogs, man, like, you got to be on them all the time or they end up really weirdly adjusted. You got to take them to parks. You got to take them to dog parks so they socialize. You got to train them to sit. You got to train them to stay. You got to train them to heel. You got to train them not to chew things, not to eat things. You got to train them to, like, be good. You got to train them to be good when they're bored. Because nothing is more destructive than a bored dog. And so you got to make sure the dog understands how to, like, deal with boredom. I mean, it's just, like, it's a lot. Winston's at the point now where I can just let him into the house and he won't destroy anything and I can leave him alone all day and he can be bored and just chew on a toy and play with a toy himself. In the living room, he doesn't have to be outside all day anymore. But, like, it took a lot of work to get there. Like, dogs take a lot of work. Mobius, thank you very much for those biddies. Although I'd say crate training. If you have to train a dog to do anything, crate training is the #1 thing. Like, crate training makes your life so much easier. Before Winston was crate trained. Hey, what's up, Mark Crin? Welcome back. Before Winston was crate trained, we couldn't go out to dinner. We couldn't go out and do anything because he'd just howl all day long. And then once we got him crate trained and we got him bark trained, he was a lot easier. Not really, Harbinger. Not really. Well, shit, there's the road down there. Let's go see what's happened to this poor bastard over here. I think this guy's name is Matthew. I think. Or something like that. Like his truck, it's like Matthew's truck or something like that. Or maybe that's the guy down by the river. Training a fox. Huh? You have a fox? Where'd you get a fox from? Salad, thank you for those biddies. Mark Crane, crate training is where they train the dog to go in his crate. Like, he has a big dog crate, and it's like his room, basically. You train the dog to be okay in there for extended amounts of time. So that, like, sorry. Somebody's talking about Croatoa or whatever. That's an interesting piece of Americana. But yeah, crate training's the way to go, man. You really gotta train a dog, otherwise it ain't gonna turn out well. We need some food. We either need to hunt or, well, I got an energy bar. Hopefully we'll get more. I get food poisoning so much in this game. It really has become a little bit of an irritation. We do have an MRE, so never mind. The MRE will hold us for a day or two. Yeah, our dog's not allowed in the bedroom. I don't know. I went through like a crazy dog owner phase where I was just trying to make sure that I was going to be a good dog parent. And like, in general, it seems like allowing your dog to sleep in the bed, like, disrupts, I don't know. I'll put it like this. If it gets in the way of sex, it's not happening. There. I'll put it like that. If the dog is anywhere inside that hemisphere when fun time happens, that dog's got to go. And so he's just not allowed on the bed in the first place, so it's never an obstacle. Yeah, my dog, when he gets bored or when he gets tired, he just goes into his crate. And he just sits there. Sometimes he chews on his blanket. Other times he just goes to sleep. Yeah, focus on the important stuff, man. I was trying to beat around the bush, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Well, there's not a whole lot around here. I'm glad we found that MRI. Otherwise, we'd have a tough problem. Hey, Flash Reaper, welcome back. Good to see you. Blackfish! 2 years! There it is, buddy. You got that gold! Gold! I wish I had some kind of fanfare for you, but you made it. You made it, man. You finally got that coveted gold emblem. Thank you for your support, sir. Thank you. Oh, good lord. Up in that gold club. I'm hoping they make it so that if your subscription falls off and you put it back up, though, like, you don't lose your progress on the badges. That would totally suck to have to, like, make it all the way to green and then get back to, like, get to silver. And then, like, you let it slip for a month and it goes back to black. Like, I'm hoping Twitch already thought of that and that it saves your progress. The emblems are how long people have been supporting the channel. So if you're a subscriber, you pay $5 a month. And it gets split between me and Twitch to keep me up and streaming and all that kind of stuff. And at 3 months, it changes colors from black to blue. Then it goes from, or maybe it turns to green, then to blue, then to purple, then to silver, then to gold. So 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, 24 months, I think is the increment. Oh, God. We got a walk in front of us right now. That's the only downside to this zone. It's just the endless walking. Although I suppose I can run. Although we got duck boots on, which is going to make that kind of difficult. Huh. You got a fox, huh? YouTube is more consistent. Like, YouTube is, like... Because the thing with Twitch is that your living is more or less outsourced to your audience. It comes in through bits, and it comes in through tips, and it comes in through subs. And so there are good months and bad months. Like, people go through, like, financial stuff. They can't support you. Or, you know, like, just people have life stuff going on. And supporting a streamer is not the important priority for a lot of people with kids and family and stuff like that. YouTube, I don't get paid by my audience. I get paid by advertising firms that sell ads on YouTube. And then YouTube cuts me a check from that. And so YouTube's more consistent. But with the way YouTube's been running their business lately, I'm kind of afraid to be associated with them too heavily. Like, YouTube is, like, actively trying to destroy their site right now and turn it into Netflix or something. And so I don't know. I just don't know. Also, I enjoy Twitch streaming a lot more than I like making videos because I get to talk to you guys. Like, we get to hang out and have conversations and stuff. Like, on YouTube, I don't get that. At best, I get, like, a 2-day delay because usually I'm backlogged on my videos by about a week. And so I don't remember what happened in the video. And then on top of that, when I go to read the comments, I don't remember what happened in the video. So it's hard for me to, like, talk to people. And so it's like... I like this better because we're, like, face-to-face right now, kind of. Like, you guys can put stuff in chat. I can read. We can hang out. I can get to know you guys. You guys can get to know me. Twitch just feels like fun. Wing It, their advertising... I'm super sure what I'm allowed to say about it. But their advertising revenue is just kind of eh. Because you just don't get the throughput, is the thing. Like, if I put up a video on YouTube, it'll do 20,000 views. I put up a video on Twitch, it'll get like 600. And so it's like... The distribution of the videos that people watch ads on is different between the two sites. We got a bullet. Ooh, a knife. Very good. We've needed a knife for a while, so there it is. I think YouTube is angling towards it. I don't think they're competent enough to do it, though. YouTube has shown over and over and over again they have no idea what they're doing. Like, they just throw darts at a wall, and if it sticks, it sticks. Like, YouTube is a case of, like... Well, I mean, YouTube is a case of, really, a company kind of creating a service that blew up, and now they don't know what to do with it. I think that's what they want to do. I think that's what they want to do, is that they want to be Netflix. They're just biding their time until they can kick everybody else off. Feel pretty good, Solar. I feel pretty good. 1,000 viewers would be great, but I'm happy with where I am right now. You can't get greedy, you know? Like, when you do something like Twitch TV or YouTube, it's better if you don't track your progress. Just do it because you're having fun. Do it because it's a thing you do every day, and do it because it's your job. If you start looking at numbers and you start comparing yourself to other channels and you start being like, why am I not getting better? Like, why am I not getting more audience? It's path to the dark side. So in general, just try to be happy with what you pulled. Like yesterday we had, by numerical standards, yesterday was a really bad stream. We only had like 200 viewers for XCOM. But I don't care. I wanted to play XCOM. I mean, it is what it is. I want to play XCOM yesterday, so there it is. Hey, Slayer, thank you very much for those cupcakes. It's very kind of you. You know, I'm happy right now. I don't really, like, need for anything, so, you know. What do I need more? I'm not really, like, a greedy personality. At least I don't consider myself to be. I hear a woof. Where are you at, buddy? I know you're over there. Oh, you're over there. And right in the juice box. Not bad at all. Look at the size of that dog's paws. God damn, dude. That is a big animal. I'll probably just take the hide and the gut. We really shouldn't be eating we really shouldn't be eating a ton of wolf meat. I'll probably bring a couple kilograms of it just in case, but we really, really should not be eating it. Because if we end up with a case of intestinal parasites, and I've gotten intestinal parasites off 1% chance, if you end up with intestinal parasites, it's just a nightmare. It eats through your antibiotics really fast. Lord Loki, thank you for those biddies. Well, good news for you. We're not going to have to walk much longer because we're probably going to spend the night either here or in the next building over. get through some of these cabinets. Yeah, it's a minor irritation for me, Viver. I don't really like that change, but I get they gotta make the game harder on higher difficulties, so I don't really have any solutions for that, aside from them adding, like, little mechanics that just add on to stuff. So I get it. It's really easy in this game, even on high difficulties, to get a gun, kill a bunch of wolves, and have enough food to last for, like, weeks, and not really do anything. With this way, if you eat wolf meat too much, you get intestinal parasites, and that's just, it is what it is, you know? They gotta make the game harder somehow, I guess. Thank you for those bits, Kursk. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to get some food. Because I'm about to head over the hill, I'm probably not going to worry about my weight too much. Nah, it just means you've been working hard, Pelico. Dude, when I worked at Geek Squad, I used to work from 6 a.m. till 2:30 in the afternoon, so I had to get up around 5 to, like, shower real fast and go to work. Dude, I used to get sleepy at, like, 7, 8 o'clock at night. I get hella tired, and I just had to go to bed that early because you work early. I use OBS. Oh, recording on YouTube. Recording for YouTube. I use anything that works, from OBS to Fraps to Bandicam. It just depends what works. Like, sometimes you get games that are really tricky to record, and they don't like to have recording software on them. And so I use a bunch of different programs. I use Audacity for my microphone. Webcam is just a old Logitech C920 that I've had for a long, long time. I was thinking about going up to the C960 or whatever it is with the 60 frames a second. But, like, I think the cam looks okay right now. Like, it doesn't look too bad. I don't see a need to, like, spend a bunch of money on it when it looks perfectly satisfactory right now. I hated it when my insomnia flared up, though, when I was working that early. You'd be like... You still wouldn't be asleep at like 2 in the morning. You'd be like, oh my god, I have to get up in 3 hours. Fuck. Oh, I hated that so much. See, Legionnaire, thank you very much for those biddies. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. I gotta sound it out. I find that a lot of people don't take time to just like do simple stuff like color balance their camera. Like, all you gotta do is white balance. That's all that I do compared to any other webcam on the internet. I don't use as much saturation as some people use. I've seen a lot of streamers who use a ton of saturation to make everything look really, really colorful. And I get why they do it. On the internet, saturation is king. If you're trying to sell, like, online content, you want everything to be bright, and you want everything to be colorful, and you want everything to be explosive, because that's how you get people to click. But, I don't know. I don't like heavily saturated. I prefer to keep it just like the right level of contrast. I feel like the color balance is good on the camera. Ooh, a rifle bullet. Yay. So now... That'd be cool. Yeah, if you Twitch stream creative stuff like making 3D models and whatnot, I bet people would be into that. I don't know if there's anybody actually doing that right now with like Maya or Blender or any of that kind of stuff. You might develop like a niche following, especially if you're good at it. Like, I know that whenever Tyna and Sylvester or, like, there's a couple of developers that stream while they develop their game. And, like, they have audiences. Like, people watch. Like, other developers watch them because they're good at what they do. And, like, they know the intricacies of the code. And they can see their way through problems. And that's not something you can learn on your own. That's something you have to see somebody else do and be like, oh, I see what he did right there. Oh, so he's going to make a memory call right there. And he's going to make a function to, oh. Like, it's just stuff you can't learn on your own. Hey, Pelico, thank you very much for them biddies. I'll see you in 5. I will be here. I will be here. I ain't going nowhere. We're having ourselves a stream today. A big old stream. Doing our thing. Clocking that stream. Living that dream. Yeah, I don't really need more painkillers, but I'll take it. Scrap metal right there. I didn't know Quill made games. What has Quill worked on? Has he worked on anything like Steam? Yeah, I didn't know Quill made games. I knew he was into programming, but I didn't know he made games. Never met Quill. Never met Quill. I know Mathis fairly well because I used to follow his channel a long time ago. I met Northern Lion briefly for like 20 minutes in Seattle. He and I had a flight that hooked up to Boston. He came down from Canadian coast up there somewhere. And apparently all flights to Boston on the West Coast were going through Seattle that day. Because I was originally supposed to leave from Sacramento and it was supposed to be a straight shot to Boston. But then like 2 months after I booked the flight, they were like, oh, we got to go to Seattle now. And I was like, shit. That's not even in the same direction as Boston. But yeah, I met him and Momo in Seattle. Momo didn't talk at all, though. I don't think she said a single sentence. But Northern Lion was nice. She just seemed like she was maybe shy. That's what I took from it, is maybe she's a little shy. Viking, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, I like it too, Grandpa. I very much wish, like, you know, when you do online media, you're full of regrets and things that, like, because you have hindsight now. Like, you see how the industry has developed, and you're like, man, if I had jumped onto something like this much earlier, or if I had done this thing or that thing. But I love Twitch. I think Twitch is a lot of fun. And by and large, they've got a lot of their technical issues sorted out, especially by comparison to YouTube, where YouTube is just constantly fucking up. Like, YouTube drives me crazy with all the things that go wrong on there. Like, frankly, I'm tired of dealing with it, in all honesty. Just, like, all the random little technical things that go wrong on YouTube. Twitch brings a lot of, like, positive benefits, I think, to the table that YouTube has trouble, mirroring. I'm going to throw those in there right there. Oh, it's all good, Gargantuan. Everybody got stuff to do. Everybody got stuff to do. How'd work go? Was work good? Yeah, I met Avic. I talked to Avic once or twice before Roll For It, but I didn't really know him. Like, I just talked to him on Twitter. And so I met him through basically Roll For It at the time. Like, I was acquainted with Avic when I went into Roll For It. I was friends with Stejo. He was the one that invited me to go into Roll For It, and I was acquainted with Avic. We'd had conversations enough to be like we knew each other reasonably well, but it was all business related, or it was all like commenting on stuff that he had done on YouTube or I had done on YouTube or whatever else. And then through Roll For It, we became friends. Avic's a really cool guy. He's fun to hang out with. Quick wit on that dude. That's why I like hanging out with him. He's a funny guy. EE I had done one collab with before Roll For It. I had done one collab with him before Roll For It. I had done a RimWorld series with him, Blitzkriegsler, and Solar Gamer. But, like, I never talked to, like, anybody other than Blitz during that entire thing. Like, it was just a passing around a save thing. And so it was kind of... I don't really know how to describe it. I met EE, though, through that collab. We had a conversation on Skype. And then I just hadn't talked to him ever since until we went to Roll For It. Throw some wolf hides down right here. Sidestep. Throw down the deer hide right there to get it to cure. We'll make a gut pile over here. There we go. And then we'll make a big ol' pile of sticks over here. I did leave a bunch of my birch sticks and a bunch of my stuff inside that little camp house that we stopped off at for a little while. Which is, I don't know Arumba. I don't think I've ever done anything with Arumba. Like, I know who he is. He's one of the old school YouTubers like I am, but I know of him. I've just never done anything in particular with him. Nah, going back to Roll For It isn't really in the cards for me right now. Yeah, I've heard that, actually. I wasn't aware, but it seems like a lot of YouTubers are making the jump over to Twitch right now. It seems like a lot of people, like, this demonetization thing scared a lot of us. And thank you for the bits, everybody that's been dropping them. Vasily and Pelico, thank you very much. I mean, but that's what it does. Like, imagine you show up to work one day and your boss is like, yeah, I'm not going to pay you this week. But you've had that job for like 10 years, you know what I mean? And you're like, what? Like, do you quit? This is the only thing you know how to do. This is where all your skill sets are now. Like, you know how to edit, you know how to make videos, you know how to entertain. Like, this is what you do for a living now. This is what you've spent the latter part of your, the beginning part of your adult life developing the skills for. Do you start over? Do you go back to school? Do you quit? Do you just hope it gets better and, like, just keep working for free? Like, it's one of those things that, like, I think it scared a lot of people. I really think it did. Hey, Dr. Blacko, thank you very much for that resub right there. 19 months, not bad at all. Getting towards that coveted gold orc. The interview show, I just had trouble getting people to be on it. Like, I would contact people, and they'd be like, yeah, sure, and then, like, 2 days before, they'd cancel. And, like, YouTubers are notoriously difficult to get a hold of. And that's basically what it came down to, is just people are inconsistent, and it was hard to set up the show consistently. It's a free pry bar over there. Let me check this tool bench over here, too. Hey, Solar Ass, thank you very much for that tip. That's very kind of you, sir. About to blow that cup up, too. Here goes. Boom! Got him. Very nice. Really? Minx thinks she's being shadow banned, huh? Has she explained her theory as to whether or not that... What evidence does she have that that's true? Because I'm very interested in that. Because I've had a similar problem with YouTube censoring my videos and just, like, not making them show up to people and stuff like that. And so that makes me curious what evidence she's collected. Shadow banning is where you've been banned, but you don't know you've been banned. So if you shadow ban somebody, they're still able to comment. They're still able to do this stuff, but nobody can see their comments. Nobody can, like, see any of their interaction with the channel. They don't know they're banned. It's a shadow ban. So basically, they just make you invisible on their channel, is what it comes down to. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I can do that to... That's what I frequently shadow ban people on YouTube. It means they can still leave comments or whatever, but nobody will see it. So if you're leaving, like, super homophobic or, like, fucked up shitty comments on my channel, I usually just shadow ban you. That way I don't have to deal with the emails. They don't know they've been banned. They still post their ignorant, stupid comments, but YouTube basically instantly deletes them. But if they go back and they look, the comment is there, so they don't know they've been banned. Yeah, it keeps you from constantly getting emails from people being like, why was I banned? And I'm like, well, you said some pretty fucked up things on my channel, man. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, the Nerd Castle is not a place for, like, bigotry and bullshit and hate. Like, I'm just not going to put up with that. Like, I made this channel to be a place where everybody can hang out, regardless of who you are, how we're different, whatever. The point here is to hang out and play video games, and if you can't stay focused on that, and you can't let your biases or whatever get out of the way, I'm just going to ban you, bro. Like, you're just gone. Like, I'm just not going to put up with that. Marion, thank you for those biddies.
That'll come in handy.
I go through my like, if somebody posts something like 2 days after I post a video, I'm probably never going to see it. And honestly, there's community moderation now, which makes that a lot easier. Like, you guys can collapse people's comments with downvotes. That makes my job a lot easier, too, because I don't really have to moderate anymore. God, a lot of our food is really messed up and old. I do not like our food situation right now. Like, almost everything has a chance to give us food poisoning. It's not a good look. But I usually read the comments the night after I post. So if I post a video at 8 o'clock before I go to bed, I usually read comments on whatever my newest videos are. And I'll go through and, yeah, I'll shadow ban people or ban people if they're acting hella rowdy. There's been a couple people lately that I'm just like, what are you doing right now? Like, I just... Get out of here. Like, I don't understand how some people could be hateful. That shit always, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a difference of temperament, but some people just seem like they're just hateful, man. And you don't really understand why. You want to be like, did something happen to you? Like, why are you so hateful towards people, like, that have never affected your life in any way? You know what I mean? Like, people you've never met before. People you don't even know, and yet you hate them. Like, this shit makes no sense to me. Like, I'm the kind of person, I'll give you the reasonable doubt when I meet you, you know? Like, I'll give you a chance. Do you have a good character? Well, I'll probably figure that out pretty quickly. And, you know, you can hang around more. If you're kind of a terrible person, then I don't really want to hang around you. I just don't understand people that don't give other people a chance at least first. Like, it always just kind of makes... Because there's got to be a background story with some of these people. Like, how they ended up, like, hateful and shitty like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some trauma or some bad thing that happened to them in their life that made them like that. Like, I don't think you, like, wake up... Because I think human beings naturally, like, we want to be friends with people. Like, we want to get along. We're social critters. And so, like, I just don't understand why some people are just, like, super hateful all the time. But then again, I've told you guys my story about that with that dude I knew in high school. Like... Sometimes bad stuff happens to people and they don't recover from it. That's the other part, is I think online anonymity makes things kind of... I mean, there's no consequences in a world where you can get banned, make a new account, and be back in 5 minutes. You know, like... Hey, what's up, Pelico? Welcome back. Oh, I knew this guy in high school, and there was a girl with Down syndrome. You actually may have seen her on TV. Jamie Brewer. She was on, she's an actress with Down syndrome now. She was on that show, American Horror Story. I went to school with her. She was in my she was in my trigonometry class and in my geometry classes. And so anyways, this guy used to pick on her all the time, like constantly, always just fucking with Jamie, just messing with her nonstop, just bullying and being a dick. And so, you know, everybody was like, dude, stop being an asshole. Like, people would tell him to back off and whatnot, and he would, but he would always come back and keep messing with her, and you really couldn't stop him because he was a big dude. He was probably 6'1", 6'2", pretty built. Like,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
you know, not the kind of person that, like, he's got you outweighed if he decides to throw hands. And so anyways, he was always picking on kids. Like, he's always beating kids up and picking on them and acting hella rowdy. And like years and years and years later, he made a Facebook post, like, basically apologizing to everybody. And as it turns out, one of his parents was molesting him, like, every day after school, you know? And then it all just kind of makes sense. Like, ever since that happened, you know, I've kind of given people the benefit of the doubt. Like, even shitty people, I always assume there's got to be some reason why they're shitty, you know what I mean? And so anyways, he's a good person now. Like, years later, he does, like, aid work in Africa. He digs wells. He does all kinds of, like, humanitarian work now. He turned into a nice human being. It's just he kind of had to deal with a fucked up situation. But so that's usually why I give people the benefit of the doubt when they're awful. And that's why I usually am like, so what happened to you that made you like this? Because in general, my experience in life is that bad people have had bad things happen to them. And rather than just be like, well, I'm going to be a bigger person and kind of move forward with my life, they get stuck on the really bad things that happen to them, and then they pay it forward by doing bad things to other people. Because they've been hurt, they want to hurt other people because that makes them feel better for some reason, you know? It is what it is. I don't know. Life is confusing. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I was really surprised when I saw that on Facebook. Like, he was in Africa hanging out with a bunch of little kids, like, you know, playing soccer with them and everything. And I was like, dude, well, good for you, man. Because I had you written off as one of those people that was just, like, going to get shot somewhere on a street corner. Yeah, that's the part that I always struggle with too, Wing It. Like, if people have been cruel to you and people have, like, hurt you, like, wouldn't that mean even more you would empathize with victims so you wouldn't want to victimize anybody? But some people seem to swing the other direction, you know? Yeah, it is true. I've never been through anything like that, so it is hard to put myself in his shoes. That's absolutely 100% true. It's one of those things that, like, what stage do I have to lecture that guy, you know what I mean? Everything turned out fine for Jamie, everything turned out fine for him, and that's the story. What's funny, though, is don't let people tell you what you can and can't do, because I knew Jamie Brewer in high school, and she always said she was going to be an actress, and everybody, like, she had Down syndrome, so everybody was like, oh, come on, Jamie, you're not going to be an actress, you know what I mean? Like, people were trying to tailor her expectations, because the world is not fair, you know what I mean? Well, she showed everybody and became an actress. Was on, like, a major network TV show, like, shows what we knew about anything, you know what I mean? Don't tell people what they can't do when they set their minds to it. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, man. Like, and I legitimately think kids weren't trying to be mean to her back then. Like, I think kids just understood the reality of the world and were like, come on, Jamie. Like, they were trying to ease her down, you know what I mean? But she went ahead and she did it, so fucking good for her, man. Good for her. Jamie Brewer. Jamie Brewer. I went to school with her in junior high and early high school till I got kicked out. Hey, Blackfish, thank you very much for those biddies, sir. I think it's about time for us to take a little nappy poo. Or I guess just a nap. We don't have to poo right now. That would be pretty awesome if they added a poo mod to this game, though, where when you drink too much water and you eat too much food, you got to do like an arc. You got to go find a place to relieve yourself. And then wolves are attracted because they can smell it and they know you're in the area. Yeah, she's an American Horror Story. Yep. I saw her on TV the first time and I was like, no fucking way. Like, I had this big-ass grin hit my face and I was like, she actually did it. Holy shit. Go get him, Jamie. Jesus. Oh my, I'd forgotten about her till I saw her on TV, and then I was like, oh my god, it's Jamie. Holy shit, dude, she actually did it. Oh man, that's funny. Life will make you laugh like that, though. I didn't play well with others. I got bullied a lot in junior high. And so, like, when I came back in high school, I've been lifting weights and, like, boxing and stuff like that. And I was pretty resolved that I was not going to get picked on anymore. And so after a few repeat incidents, I had to go.
Need water.
Yeah, something like that. I don't really know, man. I don't really know, but good for her. Good for her. I think I saw her on a Facebook article one time. That's how I remembered her. And then I was like, holy shit, she was on TV. And then I went and watched American Horror Story. And was like, damn. What's funny is I had a friend in college who was really into American Horror Story. Like, she's really, really into it. And so I was like, you know, I know Jamie Brewer. I was in class with her one day. And I was like, you know, I know Jamie Brewer, right? And she was like, no fucking way. And I was like, yeah, she went to school with me. She grew up in my hometown. She went to school with me for 3 or 4 years. She was in like half my classes. Yep. Yeah. It's funny how life turns out sometimes. I think that since we're fully rested here, let's focus on the game for a minute. We've been talking about all kinds of random stuff. Since we're back in business here, do I have anything to burn? I don't really have anything to burn. Oh, the lights are on. That's good. That means I can break down some crates in here. Let's go with the fire striker. Yeah, that looks good to me. Start that fire, get that thing going, and then we'll be good. We will be good. Whew, it is definitely the heat of the day right now, man. I can feel the sun's heat coming through the walls right now. Good lord. Let's see how hot it is outside. How hot is it right now? Let's see what's going on. Yup. It's 107 outside right now. You can feel it. I can feel it coming off the wall right now. I'm sweating my ass off right now. It's bad. It's really hot in here, even with the air conditioning on. It's brutal. 107. Good lord. I wish it told you if you had read the book already when you were in this little menu right here. But yeah, I can feel it coming through the walls right now. It's bad. It is really bad. Well, things that we can accomplish for right now. We can more than likely run repairs on our gear, which I think is a good idea to pass a little bit of time. If we can repair the balaclava mask. This also has the added effect of getting rid of some of this cloth we're carrying around. It's 50 degrees in Detroit right now. Jesus. Oh, no, wear that. That takes cloth. Oh, it repairs with cloth. Even better. I thought that was going to repair with... All right, Mahjong. I'll see you later, man. You take it easy. Thanks for coming to the stream. Or ma'am, or I don't know. I can't keep track of all... There's so many people now that I just call everybody man. I've given up. I'm like, what's up, dude? What's up, man? I've given up. I just took my gloves off, I think. It's hard to tell, though. This dude's pretty pasty. This dude definitely needs some sunlight. This dude looks like if he doesn't sleep in a coffin, he's not going to make it through the day. Like, good lord. Like, how can you be that pale? That's like next level pale. Ah, shit. Hopefully this one works. That's like beyond Casper level pale. Alright. So as far as food goes, I'm gonna risk it. It's probably not gonna be good, but hey, we made it good. Then on the 70%, I'll probably end up getting food poisoning. Watch. That seems to be the way my life goes in this game. I'll drink the thing that's like 15%, and then I'll eat something that's like 80%, and I'll get food poisoning. I'm like, God damn it, shit. Oh, I needed to cook that. That's why I started the fire barrel. I needed to cook that meat. Let me gather up something else to burn. I was going to cook that meat. I totally forgot about it. Oh, no, I'm in the Bay Area now. I was on the edge of the Bay before I moved. Now I'm actually in the Bay Area. Like, I was kind of on the exact demarcation line where the argument starts that you're not actually in the Bay. Like, I remember telling people when I was growing up that I was from the Bay Area, and they're like, where are you from? And I would tell them, and they'd be like, that's not the Bay Area. I'd be like, dude, it's the exact edge. Shut up. And now, ooh, that's a bad lighting chance right there. What books have I read so that I can light one of these books up? Because it's not really helping me anyways. Let's go fire starting. I have read the hunting manual. It looks like... Oh, I haven't. So I've done one of the archery manuals. Yeah, I really wish these were marked so that you could tell which ones you could actually burn and which ones you couldn't. I don't think there's a whole lot more crates around here anywhere. May have to do a little bit of wood scavenging, and in fact, I may do just that. Oh, look, another book on sewing. That's actually a good one. I'll take that. That'll be helpful. I like being able to sew and also reap.
What have we here?
Ski jacket. Just looking at that ski jacket makes me feel hot right now. Like, man, I don't even want to look at a ski jacket right now. I know, but when you put it into the fire menu where you choose what book you want to burn, it doesn't tell you. So in that menu, it says it's done, but in the fire menu, you don't know which book you've read and which one you haven't. Alright, Viver. I'll see you in a minute. For now, I'm thinking one of our superior plans would be to gather up wood from kind of the outlying areas. I'm already overweight, though. I'm going to stockpile some more stuff. I just didn't want to bore you guys with inventory management, but I guess I have to. Yeah, I will more than likely put the books that I haven't read inside of here, but once again, I don't know if there's a way for me to tell inside of this menu. Let me see if I got the right ones. So the first one, the research is done. Okay, I got the right ones. So that one I haven't read. Did I read Survive the Outdoors? I have not read Survive the Outdoors. I think I've read one of them before, but if you read the same book multiple times, it'll raise your skills faster. There we go. So we got that book now set up. We've got our food closet over here. I'm just going to throw stuff in there. I'm going to keep the MRE with me for right now as my main food supply, along with the gamey wolf meat. I'll probably cook that in just a minute and see if that'll give me a satisfactory. This is my crafting area. So let's jump into the crafting menu and see what we can do here. Probably not going to need that many band-aids. Probably not going to need that many cloth. Feathers aren't heavy, so it doesn't matter. The wood can go as well. I'll keep that inside of there, so when we need to start fires, we've already got a wood supply. And then other things... God, we have so many meds. Okay. With this right here, this will be the med shelf, since apparently we have absurd amounts of medication. It's going to be mostly... God, so many painkillers. Then again, aspirin's pretty common, so I wouldn't freak out about finding a lot of aspirin. There we go. So that's organized. Other things we can get rid of. Inside the crafting menu, I'm going to get rid of some of these matches, too. I've got way too many matchbooks. I'll keep one matchbook with me just in case. Cattail heads, more than likely not going to need. I've got tinder plugs and things like that I can make out of those. And we're getting our weight down. We're getting there. I need a clothing closet now with stuff that I can put in it that I can tear up later and use for resources. Sweater might be good. I just took off my pants on accident. Oops. It didn't work with the police last time. I doubt it'll work this time. Wool long johns. Are those cotton? Okay, so those are cotton right there. That's the difference then. And there it is, looking pretty solid. That got our weight down to almost satisfactory levels. We're almost there. We're working real hard on it, but I mean, a lot of it's going to come from our gear. We're carrying guns and stuff like that with us right now, too, which is, I think, the part that we're really struggling with. Those are on 64. Those are on 95. Okay. Looks good to me. We could also get a new pair of pants, actually. We haven't found a new pair of pants in quite a while. Throw those undies in there. And what else? I can get rid of you. Just going to make a trash pile over here because I'm lazy. Alright, so you're gone and out. We've got bullets. We've got the gun. That's really a large part of our weight, too, is that we're carrying guns and tools and everything else. I don't think we're going to need a pry bar for a little bit, so I can probably ditch a pry bar around. And that'll be another kilogram gone. Aside from that, though, I think most of it's just our gear. We're just carrying a lot of gear right now. Trying to stay warm out in that Arctic cold. That nasty Canadian north. Trying to take the warmth up out of you. Yeah, I play guitar, I play piano, and I play drums. Looks like we already hit this place. That's fine. Not really, Solar. I mean, it's hard to give tips on stuff with guitar because everybody got like a different finger. Everybody's got a different hand. Like, I've got smaller hands, and so, you know, I can do certain things really, really well. And I'm not so good at other things just because of my hand size. I don't think we hit this house right here. This little dude in the back. Let's go ahead and get this one right here. It's hard to believe that in 4 hours we've only made this much progress, in all honesty. I forgot to bring my lantern with me. That's okay, we can see. In junior high, I did a Muay Thai and boxing for a year or two. Didn't really get into it, like I didn't fight matches or anything like that. It was almost entirely for self-defense when I was going back to high school. Just because, tired of getting picked on. At a certain point, you gotta draw a line in the sand. Took over there. I'll take it. I'm a kind of a pack rat in this game. I like to pick things up and bring them all back. We may try to hunt a bear in just a minute, too. I think we might try to get the bear on the lake so that we can make the bearskin bedroll. I don't know. Another can opener. I'll use it for scrap. When we go over to the desolate point, or desolation point, what we'll want to do there... Yeah, I was homeschooled before that. I was homeschooled from 2nd grade till junior high. And then, like, my junior year, after I got kicked out of school, I did, like, a home study thing. Where, like, you did school, but at home. With, like, videos or something like that. It was stupid. I didn't do it. I just filled out all the tests and everything from the test keys and sent them into like their weird little mail service. It was all like menial work anyways. Like none of it was stuff that I didn't already know. So basically getting kicked out of school, I essentially got like a year off, which was kind of nice. Except that I was like trapped in my room the whole time. Deadpool, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for stopping on in. Actually, the easiest way I'll tell you to hunt a bear in this game is to shoot it, run inside, and then follow the blood trail a couple hours later. It'll bleed out pretty fast. Don't fight a bear on its terms, because it definitely will win, especially on higher difficulties.
Too much stuff to carry.
And don't learn bear lessons from the bear in story mode. The bear in story mode is like a special bear that has like plot armor. So like don't expect all the bears to be like that either. The bears that are out here on the lake and whatnot in survival mode actually aren't too difficult to deal with, so long as you've got a place to hide. That's really what it comes down to, is you want to shoot them, run inside a building, or get on top of like a hill or something like that, on top of a mountain, and then kind of wait them out until they bleed. No, he can't get you inside the ice shanties. If you run inside any of the buildings... Ooh. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Don't really want to waste a bullet on you right now. I don't feel like a bullet is a good solution to you as a problem. See here, Exhibit A on why you should not attack me. I have killed your friend, and I will kill again. I will slay you. I will do what I have to do to put you on your back, Wolfie. Yeah, the AI runs away automatically if it can't pathfind to you with all the predators. And so, how heavy am I right now? I feel like I'm walking real slow. I think it's just the wind's in my face. I think they're all around because they got a deer over there. I'd feel a lot better if that shanty was a little bit closer. In general, the ice on this part of the map should be good enough where you shouldn't fall through, Pancakes. It's if you try to go out to the back of those little islands out there that you start getting on thin ice. I think we should be good with where we're at, though. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, they're investigating my last position. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as they don't come after me, I don't care. They can do what they do. Not going to bother me at all. The only maps where you really have to worry about thin ice, I think, are the Forlorn Muskeg. The map with the railway station, I think, has some water in it that's thin ice. And then there's a couple locations that are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, Zombie. I'm going to start kicking. I mean, the VODs are here on Twitch. I'm going to put up a VOD link on the channel and see if that helps people with finding it. Twitch has always been notoriously bad at leading people to VODs. Like, they're kind of hard to find with regards to the site. But I am going to start kicking VODs over to YouTube pretty soon. Just so people can... I'm sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. You ever have, like, your brain just wipes for a second? Anyways, I'm going to start putting VODs up as, like, normal videos, too. Because I feel like people like to watch them. And we get to have, like, good conversations in here a lot of the time. And I feel like I get to say things on Twitch that I don't normally get to on YouTube because I'm so busy trying to be like, ha 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 ha, funny, funny. You know, the game is different. Like, on Twitch, you can hang out and talk for a little while. Like, nobody's expected to make butt and dick jokes the whole time. Although butt and dick jokes are pretty awesome, and I do try to focus pretty heavily on them. I feel like I've put enough butt and dick jokes. I think I put enough skill points into that regard today, though. I thought there was a bug on me for a second. I was about to be like, ah! And freak out. I don't like bugs on me. Like, if I put my hand out and a bug crawls onto me, I'm fine. But we got some big-ass spiders around here. We got black widows. There's like 10 in my garage. They've just taken over a corner of my garage, and I don't mess with them anymore. And they don't die when you spray them with, like, poison. They're just like, yeah, so... Like, I don't know what they've been doing. Like, if they've been going to, like, the spider gym. Or, like, what they've been doing. But they're just, like, immune to poison. When you squish them, they actually have, like, body organs that pop out of them. And they make, like, a crunch noise because they're so fucking big. God, I hate those things. You can't even kill them without it being gross. Like, when you step on them, it's like stepping on a fucking grape. It's the worst.
I better find some water.
Yeah, but their webs are flammable. And my garage is like one big web now. The Misanthrope's homestead. Are you sure he's a misanthrope? I mean, he does live on an island. I'll give him that. He does have that going for him. But on the opposite end, maybe he just really enjoys boating. I mean, if you look in this direction right here, if you got yourself a nice little two-stroke boat, you can get to shore in like 5 minutes. Just me. You can go to town, be good. I see you down there, Flare. That doesn't seem like the best location for flare storage, but you know. Gotta have your 20 pieces of flare. Gotta go over the top when you're living that Applebee's life. I always thought it was funny that Applebee's specifically got rid of flare because of that movie. Like, because they realized how goddamn stupid it is to have mandatory flare on your outfits. Like, come on. Like, I have to, like, condense my personality into a bunch of buttons on my suspenders. I hate it when businesses have stupid shit they make their employees do. Like, it just annoys me. Like, why can't I just do my job and do my job well? Why do I have to have, like, a bunch of buttons that symbolize things that I like on my suspenders? You're already making me wear suspenders. A fact which makes me want to punch my manager in the head on a daily basis. But, like, now I gotta put, like, weird little shiny buttons and LEDs all over it, too? Come on.
This stuff will come in handy.
I hate it when businesses, like, when you work in retail, when they have, like, dumb... Dude, I hate Applebee's. Applebee's makes the worst, most generic food on earth. Applebee's is just garbage. My parents love eating there, too, so anytime there's a family function, I gotta suffer through another meal at Applebee's. Like, dude, I would rather have top ramen than Applebee's. Like, it's the worst. It's like if somebody figured out how to cook cardboard and just covered in grease. Like, everything on their menu is awful. Like, every time I go there, I try something different, too, and every time I'm just disappointed. Applebee's, it's kind of like, it's like Red Robin or like Mel's. Although Red Robin's better, and so is Mel's. Applebee's is basically like a bullshit frozen food diner that capitalizes on Americana. It's a restaurant chain that's pretty big here. Be glad you've never eaten there. It's awful. Oh, they still had the dress whites when you were in the Navy? Okay. Nowadays, they wear, like, those blue and gray fatigues or whatever. My buddy was hella stoked when they got rid of the whites. He hated them. He was always like, all the other branches of the military get to run around looking like action movie badasses, and I gotta be over here dressed like fucking Donald Duck. He's like, this is some bullshit, dude. I was like, well, you joined the Navy, bro. You knew what they were going to make you wear. He's like, I know, but it's still stupid. That's true. They do have the khakis, too. They got the, like, that khaki suit they wear now, too. With the khaki shirt and the khaki pants on like the white belt or whatever. Still better than the whites though. Those whites were just like, what is the point of those? Like, why you gotta wear bell bottoms to fight on a boat? Like, what function do the bell bottoms have? As I understood it, I saw a Russian survival guy with the bell bottoms and he tied them off and turned them into like a buoy so you could float in the water. Maybe that's what it was. I'll probably just spend the night here. There's no sense trying to walk myself back out on the lake. Mobius, thank you for them biddies! Yeah, burn the house down. We all die. I wonder if there's going to be electricity tonight. Yeah, I hadn't really thought of it until I saw that he was a guy from like the Russian Navy. And he was showing you what the bell bottoms were for on some survival video where like he pulled his pants off and he tied them off into like some specific like way, and then they turn into like a buoy or whatever so that you can wrap it around your neck like a flotation device if you need to. After that I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. They still look dumb though. You think they could have made him look sexier, though, and still be floaty. Like, I don't know. Like, couldn't they put some, like, Velcro on the pants with, like, styrofoam, and then you just slap that on there, you know, when you're, like, getting ready to go into, like, a combat zone or something like that? Like, I feel like there were alternate solutions here other than making men wear bell-bottoms. That's what I mean. You're already floating in the water. It appeared to, like, disadvantage. You might as well look good doing it. Like, you got an option to look like Donald Duck floating on your back in the water. You got, like, an option to look like Rambo. I mean, you should be looking all swole in the water, just floating, looking good. Be like, pick me up and capture me. I fucking dare you. I dare you. Yeah, I heard it. That's what my buddy was saying too. Is that like everything on ships is fire retardant? He was on a submarine, so he was on submarine duty for like 2 years. He hated it. He said it was basically like having cabin fever for a large chunk of his life. And I was like, well, don't you have some say about where they put you? Like if you're claustrophobic or whatever. Like I feel like you might be able to wiggle your way out of a submarine detail, and they could put you on like a normal boat. And he's like, I don't know, man. He did not enjoy being on a submarine, though. He hated it. Hey, what's up, A6? How's it going? Yeah, he was a communications officer or something like that on the sub. With, like, the little headset and, like, the little type shit. Although, nowadays, I doubt they still use that. They probably just got, like, Wi-Fi or something. I don't know. Hey, what's up? Glad you could make it, A6. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the water and you're in the Navy, I think something has gone drastically wrong. It's probably been a rough day to begin with. Hanging pretty good, Black Sun. Hanging pretty good. Just chilling, playing a little bit of Long Dark today here. Well, I'm sure they've got some kind of like communication. You know what I mean? Like line up some kind of like satellite thing. They probably have to come up by the surface to use it, but I would assume in the modern age they've got some kind of communication that doesn't rely on like telegraphs and shit and like radio waves. Climbing gear? Why the shit is there climbing gear in an ice fishing hut? Did this guy know he was going ice fishing? Look around us right now. There's not a whole lot of stuff to climb. pretty flat. See, this is that guy right here. Like when we used to go out on surveys, this is the guy right here that you had to include a little piece of paper that said, "Do not bring these items for." He was the guy. And there is our bear. He's coming back to his cave. Oh, he's onto us. He is onto us. So really our question for right now is, I could shoot him and then run back inside and we'll probably be good. He's got a cave over here. Has he killed anybody? Is he a man killer? A manslayer? A taker of lives? A bear of good repute among bear society? Bears are a bunch of punk asses where I live. We don't have grizzlies or anything. We just have like these little black bears that are basically like big dogs that climb trees really fast. And they just like run around getting into everything. They're basically giant rats that can like bench press your entire family. Like if you took a rat and you made it capable of kicking out a car window or like ripping down your cabin door. It's basically what they are. Oh, here he comes. He's a man-eater. Hey, I'll see you later, Berserker. You take it easy, man. People, whenever they see like a black bear around here, they get all mystical about it. They're like, oh, nature. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking giant rat. Come on, man. Trust me, leave food outside the bear box and watch what happens, and I guarantee you will not be as impressed by this animal. You'll be like, that motherfucker ate my chicken and a biscuit. God damn it. I was looking forward to those chicken and a biscuits, too. Hey, Predigator, thank you very much for them biddies. Now, what we really don't want to do is get into trouble over here. We kind of want to lead him around a little bit, if we can. Like, if I could take him over to here, that would be the best. I gotta be able to get away, though. So I've either got to take a long bomb shot. I'd prefer to kill him over here so that he's near a house. So that I can store the meat and all of the supplies without, like, running the risk of losing them. Well, that's cool, Black Sun. Oh, bad bear. Bad bear. Ah, shit. He got me. It was too far. It was just too fucking far. I should have just kept firing at him. Yeah, if you could jump, it'd be a lot easier. I would have been fine if I could have jumped, but, I hit him right square in the diaphragm. You'd think that would have put him down. Oh, we're not as badly beat up as I thought. Man, fuck you, bear. You don't want none?
That's a first fade.
My character doesn't learn lessons easily.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Oh, that's what he gets. That's what you get, Bear. This is a contest between man and nature. He doesn't get to walk away from this fight. You finish me! Finish me!
Too heavy.
What? I'm just standing here, man. Too heavy. Predigator, thank you for the biddies. That's why you never let Splat live. I do exactly the same thing in a combat situation. I'd be like, well, I'm already going down. I'm going to shoot you in your ass cheek on the way out. For the rest of your life, when you sit down on the john, it's going to hurt, and you're going to think of me, you son of a bitch. You're like, man, I really wish I hadn't killed that guy in the war zone. Maybe if I'd let him go, he wouldn't have shot me in my ass, and now every time I have a bowel movement, it feels like I'm going to fucking die. Like, that's what you get! That's what you get! You may have killed me, but you can't poop. Hey, what's up, Keo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm all about spite. I'm a creature that functions almost entirely off of spite. I don't care if I go down as long as I take him down with me in a painful way. I'd be kind of upset if I got my butt cheek shot off in a war. Be sitting all lopsided, have like spine problems and shit. That'd be messed up, man. How you gonna shoot off a man's butt cheek and then just walk away? The rest of his life, he like slowly rolls sideways every time he sits down, like a goddamn weeble wobble. Like, come on, that ain't right. You kill me, kill me. Every time he tries to sit down, it's like trying to stand an egg up on one end. He just can't make it. That seems a little drastic. I mean, I would have to have, like, no survival prospects to do anything like that. I'm not a hero. Fuck that noise. Heroes never make it to the second movie. You know who does? The supporting cast. I might, like, take the grenade out and be like, I'm gonna do it, like, really slowly and wait and see if, like, one of the other guys in my squad was gonna do it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it. Just looking around all careful like, one of you guys gonna do it instead? Shit. I don't think anybody else is gonna do it. Gotta go slower. I don't think I can pull this pin any fucking slower. Anybody else want to do it? No? Ah, shit. This is what I get for being a hero. I'm a fan of surviving so that, like, I can serve my country by making more babies or something. Or, like, having a productive job and paying taxes. It makes me a little heroic, right? Like, a tiny bit? I pay my taxes. That counts for something, right? Oh, Master, you take care out there. Where are you getting deployed to? Are they sending you to Germany or, like, Afghanistan? Or, like, where are they shipping you out to, brother? My buddy just got back from Afghanistan. He was out there for a minute. Okay, sending you to Iraq. All right, yeah. Everybody I know got deployed to Afghanistan, but take care out there, man. It's definitely an interesting deployment. So well, like they send you out to Germany sometimes too. Like, sorry, I'll explain that a little bit further. My buddy was in the army, and they were like, "Hey, you're going to Afghanistan because you're infantry and you're a bang bang," and so he was like, "Where's this bear at?" Did he piss off? I'm gonna shoot him again. You better believe I'm gonna shoot him again. But then, like, he got to Germany, and when he was in Germany, he got, like, different orders, and they were like, cool, you're gonna be staying in Germany for, like, the next 2 years. And he was like, okay. And so he thought he was going to Afghanistan to, like, you know, fight and stuff like that, and then he just kind of ended up in Germany forever. Germany's where the plane goes before they take you wherever else you're gonna go, most of the time. I gotta do this shit like samurai style with ultimate Onaburu. Fuck you, bear! Onaburu! Moshi moshi samurai desu! Oh, he's on the run now. He's on the run now. He don't want to play. He was talking that big game back when he had his HP bar left. I bet it's a booby trap. I bet I'm going to go out here, and I'm going to be behind this fishing shed, and he's going to give it to me. He's going to be hiding behind that thing. I'm going to walk around. He's going to be all up in the corner, like Splinter Cell. He's going to have, like, night vision goggles on. Rooster, thank you for those biddies, man. No one I always do the samurai voice, but my favorite voice, I can't do it very good, is always the kabuki guys. Because they, like, stand on one foot, and then they always got, like, one hand like this. They're always doing, like, some crazy face. That shit cracks me up. It's always funny. Oh, did I get him? Yeah, he bled out. He's down. One less bear in the world. Yeah, he didn't make it. So the great enemy of us all has fallen. I like it how the kabuki guys, like, hop on one foot, too, while they shake, like, one. They got, like, jazz hands. Let's go ahead, and I gotta put some stuff inside a container over here, because this bear is gonna be serious business. This thing's gonna have, like, 50 pounds of meat on it. It's gonna be absurd. And they have more than that in real life. In the game, they nerf them hella hard. But killing a bear is usually pretty good for us, as far as food and everything else goes. Although it depends if it has parasites in it. If it's got parasites like wolves do, it might be problematic. Oh, he fucked up my... Son of a bitch, fucked up my lid. Douche. I paid like 25 bucks for that hat, too. It still had the sticker on and everything. Bastard. Yeah, bears around. A grizzly bear like this one right here, or a brown bear, yep. There's some big old sons of bitches. Black bears are a lot smaller. Black bears are like 400, 500 pounds if I remember right. I kind of feel bad killing an awesome, like, piece of nature like this. I kind of feel like a douche. But at the same time, it's a video game and the bear gotta go. Well, we got him. I'm using the bear as cover from the wolves. They are coming. We must hold this ground. Oh, that was the shot right there and I missed it. Ah, too high. Gun shooting. Shooting guns in this game is so weird. Alright, black bear. I definitely want the hide. The gut would be useful, but the gut is kind of... We'll come back for that. Let me get like 10 kg of meat off of him right now before he freezes. And this becomes like a nightmare. There we go. Why do I have frostbite risk? What happened there?
It's starting to weigh me down.
Ah, jeez, there are wolves everywhere. There are a lot of wolves. Like, goddamn, dude. Yeah, they're headed for that body. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, we're toast. Yeah, that's it. Wow. We had no status left. And I missed an easy shot. Fuck. Well. That was a major screw-up. Yeah, it's permadeath, CJ. I didn't realize when you killed a bear, it attracted every wolf on the map. I was kind of surprised by that. I don't think it's going to matter. I think it kills me anyways, even if I out-tab it. I'll try real fast, though. I think it's going to kill me anyways, though. It might save when we came out of the house or something like that. We'll see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it wipes the save right when you die. Apparently I got an achievement for... Huh. Interesting. Yep, that's how it happens, Nunya. Thank you for those biddies, man. Biddies, biddy. Yeah, it auto-deletes your save so that you can't do that. My save got deleted. Crafty developers. Crafty developers. Let's do an interloper run real fast. I've still got a little bit of time on stream, so I mean we'll probably die quick on interloper, but let's try interloper. I've never done interloper before, so this should be kind of interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that many wolves were going to come out of the woodwork when I shot the bear. That was really surprising. There was like 6 of them. And they seemed like they were emboldened by the fact that the bear was there. Like, they didn't run when I fired the gun the second time. Like, those were some gangster wolves right there. Those are some wolves that seen some shit. Coastal Highway? Forlorn Muskeg. Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get moving. Were there any cattail stocks up here? No. Alright, let's get moving. Forlorn Muskeg is, Forlorn Muskeg is bad. Forlorn Muskeg's real bad. But I think if we hustle, we might be able to do something. We just gotta move. Down this way. What side of the map am I on? I don't recognize where I'm at. I think that's the railroad tracks down there, so we're on the south end of the map. I've never started down here before, but we are losing our coal quick. Oh, and there's a wolf already, too. I'm sure he'll be fun to deal with. Alright, let's just get away from that wolf. I was going to go check the dead body up there, but I don't think it's going to be accessible. Not with a wolf there and not without weapons. So we don't have any way to fight the wolf, so I think we're good. I used to do that to my cat. I had a cat that was like hella rowdy, and I would howl, and she would like look at me, and she'd be like... And then she'd turn all sideways. And then, like, she'd stand all of her fur up so she was, like, 3 times as big. And then she'd do, like, this little hop walk thing sideways at me. And then I'd, like, stop doing it. I'd be like, calm down. And she'd be like, oh. And she'd, like, lay all her fur down and go back to sleep. I used to do it to her all the time. It was the best reaction I ever got from a cat. And she never learned either. She did it, like, every single time. You know, there's a trail marker. I suppose I'll grab that one. Well, I'm going to pick up sticks along the way because we are going to take some R&R to start a fire pretty soon. Yeah, we're already pretty cold, so Pick up some rocks, too, in case there's a rabbit around. You never know. You guys saw my throwing skills. I don't put a whole lot of faith in the fact that I'm going to peg myself a rabbit, but if we come across one, I'll give it the attempt.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, don't do that. You get sleepy when you get hypothermia. Definitely don't lay down. That's a bad plan. It's like laying down when you have a concussion. It's a terrible idea. Rail car might be our best bet for right now. I think. There's no wolves, which is kind of weird. Like, normally this zone is basically, it looks like cookies and cream with wolves. Like, it's just white with a bunch of little black dots all over it. So I'm kind of surprised. Hicks, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Appreciate you stopping on in. I will see you all later. There's a house over there, but that's kind of the opposite of the direction that I want to be going. Okay. So don't get attacked by wolves is what you're saying. I'm okay with that. I think I can swing that. On the plus side, having no gear, we're fast now, so that's good. Yeah, I thought about that after I said it, and I was like, well, shit, I said the wrong thing, but maybe nobody will notice. But you did. So now here we are, just feeling awkward together. That is going to be our food for the night. Although we are losing status pretty quickly, so I think finding a solution over here is going to be where we want to start. I mean, the other option is I could have headed that way. We were right on the edge of the map, and I could have gone for the rail station. But there's a chance that if we go to the rail station, we won't find anything there, and then we'll be even further from a good zone with no real option of getting back without freezing to death. So, you got frostbite risk. Stay moving. Stay moving. I will also suggest you pick up a few more of these because the calories are going quick right now. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, so I am intimately familiar with this zone. This zone has killed me many, many times on stream by falling through ice, so I'm trying to be careful about it. There are safe spots, and like I would never cross that right there. But I would cross, like, that little gap over there. It's just kind of a scary zone. Muskeg's got all kinds of random problems it can throw at you. We've got a flare over here. That'll be good if we come across a wolf. It's also good for lighting a fire. We've got a windbreaker. That's better than nothing. I'll take it. We've got some coal over here. Coal is not super useful as a fire source unless we can get a lot of it. And we can also keep a fire up and running for a little while. 20 minutes to break that down. Let me see what I can do over here first. How many sticks do I have? 3. I've got no starter, but I can use the flare. There we go. Lit flare, 3 sticks. Alright, start it. We've just got to get warm. Kellosaurus, how's it going? The nice part is, even if you fail at warming the, or if you fail at lighting the fire, even if you fail at lighting the fire, you still warm up. So, standing next to this with a lit flare, trying to light it over and over again, you still get warm, and it got rid of our frostbite, so that's good.
Come on, come on.
I always feel like whenever he talks, I automatically fail. So I wish he would just be quiet right now. It'd make me feel better. Oh, I'm good. Hanging out, playing some video games with all of you, trying to show off some stuff. So that's only going to get me like 1 minute right there.
Thank goodness for that.
That got me 16 minutes. We got to find a fire source, though. Like, if I can't make this happen and find a stick around here somewhere. Well, fuck it. We may have to try twice. How much has the flare got left going for it? There should still be embers over here, I think. Yep. If we got embers, it's a lot easier. Yeah, start it. Go for it. Ah, it went out right as I went. Shit.
Come on.
Yeah. It's Commander Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard, and fuck you. I always wanted Commander Shepard to go like hella renegade. Like somebody be like bossing him around, he'd be like, yeah, well, I'm fucking Commander Shepard, and I don't give a shit about that. I'm like, damn! Get him, Shep! Get him!
It worked.
There we go. Now we've got some serious stick. That is going to buy me 46 minutes to go break this down, which is 20 minutes. God, this is a nightmare. This is the worst. Hey, how's it going, Skin? Welcome back. I don't think I can... Oh, I can add that right now. Ooh. Goody goody gumdrops. I'm Commander Shepard, and this bitch slap is from the Citadel. Slap! Oh, this is the shit that runs through my head every day. I think I might be a bad person. Now the question becomes, do I boil off water right now or not? Boiling off water almost guarantees we have to stay here for the night. Oh, cool. I got some coal. That's fun. Yeah, wear the put the windbreaker on. It's better than nothing. Oh my god, we started out like naked. Good lord, that is not good. White Raven, thank you very much for the biddies. So with 3 hours, can probably do like a liter before we get nightfall. Slap at the base. Slap at the base. I love that movie. Hell yeah, man! I'm trying to be a real streamer. You know, I can't let Dan's Gaming and all those guys have all the fun. I gotta get in the shit with them so that I can grow and do better. Gotta put in the hours if you want to have the career, man, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to make streaming like a real sustainable thing. Oh, there's a fucking bear over there? Are you for real right now? Dude. Talk about a finger in my eye. Alright. Although I've noticed with a lot of the bigger streamers, they'll do 4 hours, then they take 2 hours off, then they do another 4 hours. It's kind of an interesting strategy. I wonder how that affects their viewership. Hypothermia risk already? How do I have hypothermia risk already? I've been out in the cold for like 8 seconds. Dude, I shot the shit out of that bear. I don't even care that I died. I went down like a hero. I went down like a hero. I was standing there on the cliff top, shirtless, wearing a loincloth with a longsword, just like, as the arrows pounded into my body. Yeah, but the arrows are metaphorical. They were wolves. I need more stickeroos. More stickeroo. For anybody. Yeah, Shen streams. Shen streams, man. Does he eat during his stream, though? He has to. He streams for 8 hours, right? How did the bear get all the way over there? Dude. Teleporting bears. Unfortunately, I don't have a flare now, which kind of limits my options for lighting a fire, since I don't think our character is very good at the rub and sticks method. So Sometimes you got to duke her during a stream. I've done it before. Sometimes, hey, I did it all the time during Roll For It. I was like, you know what? I feel like there is just a rabid turtle attacking the inside of my fucking colon right now. I need to use the restroom right this second. So I just bail, and I'd be like, well, I guess I missed some storyline. Oh, well. A duker? It's a deucer. A number 2. Dropping them bombs. All right, Grandpa. I'll see you later, man. You take it easy. Man, you weren't kidding. They aren't fucking around on this mode. I'm going to try and make it over to the hunting lodge. I think that's my best bet for the night. The windbreaker is actually doing pretty good with the temperature. We're not that hurt right now. We could be a lot worse. Wait, who brought their mic with them to the bathroom? Oh, yeah, EE used to do that. I was just waiting for the one time he forgot to turn off his mic. And then he's like, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. And then everybody through VoIP just hears like... plop, plop. You're like, oh, dude, what the fuck did you eat? Everything? Good lord. I kind of want to play Skyrim on stream, but it seems like it's kind of like dead at this point. Like I want to make like a modded Skyrim run, but I wasn't laughing at a corpse. I was laughing at the possibility that Enter Elysium might have diarrhea. Because nothing's funnier than when your friends have the shits. And it's not you. Because everybody knows that feeling of desperation. And so it's funny when it's not you. It's like getting kicked in the nuts. It's hilarious when it happens to other people, but it's not so funny when it happens to you. Yeah, we're on Interloper right now. I tried to poop in a lake one time because somebody told me you can't poop underwater, and well, I was just not going to let that challenge stand. There's a trick to it, though. You kind of got to go underwater, and you got to rotate slightly because your poo is buoyant. Like, it doesn't want to come out right, and so you kind of got to rotate sideways underwater and then just be like, and then you'll get it. You'll get it. It'll go. I proved him wrong. How dare he challenge me like that and say I can't poop in a lake? You can't poop underwater. Come on. That's an easy challenge. Give me something hard. Hey, what's going on, Jangles? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, we're here, and thank Christ it's warm. There you go. You can't poop when your butt is sewed shut. Like, what the fuck? Hey, a Summit Soda and some crackers. That works. Ministry, thank you for those biddies. That's very kind of you. Tiggle biddies! Oh, there's a hacksaw down here. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but... I did. I shot a bear in its ass cheek because it bit me. God. This thing's deep, so 56, 57-ish. So 57, 21. It's going to be empty. 57, 21, 46. Okay. So I gotta go back around the horn. Fuck, it was 48. Shit. Okay, I messed that up. Oh, it was 20-something, wasn't it? 21. There we go. And then it was like 48. There. Please have something. Banged up pork and beans and a hoodie. Yikes. That's some pretty that's some rough safe loot right there, man. That's some really rough safe loot. No, you gotta break in, Deus. There is some cloth over here. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Does he have curtains? There's no curtains in here. Yeah, it does kind of seem like a man pad. There's a note down there, but not really concerned about that right now. I suppose we'll break this down. We've got a little bit of water, so I definitely need to make water tonight. If I can. Not a lot of food either. Man, Interloper's not playing around. We've hit like 10 loot spots now, and there's been 0 food. This is a rough one. Interloper's not playing around. There's not a lot of food at all. We got some crackers, which I think is pretty good. They're only stale, so our chances of getting food poisoning aren't quite as bad. Still pretty terrible, though. I sincerely doubt we want to end up with food poisoning right now. And there's a soda back here that I missed. I just got to be a little bit more observant. Check those. So the hacksaw is down there. Did I check that? I did. Okay. Let's go see what wood supplies are outside. We'll see what's inside the barn out here. Hey, Jangles. He's good. My dog is really good. Thank you for dropping those biddies, man. That really helps. All the biddies you can muster help me stay in business here on the internet, so I very much appreciate it. Dog is good. Dog's real good. He's starting to get a little bit older now. He's not so much a puppy anymore. Like, dogs are technically puppies if they're a big breed till they're like 1.5 years old, but he's getting there. You know, he's starting to calm down a little bit, which makes him a lot easier. Like, you don't have to worry about him just being like, "Arr!" and going puppy crazy at any moment. Because dogs do go puppy psycho. I can't do that because it's frozen. Okay. I don't really see any fire supplies around either. Not at all. I'll check the little foresty area back behind the hut because, frankly, we're not ready to go to sleep yet. So we might as well dick around a little bit and see what we can find. There's scrub brush. I'll take that. Absolutely. Alright. I just need a little bit more firewood is all I need. Like a couple hours worth and I'd be solid. There's also rabbits over here. Here goes this nightmare. If I can get like 2 or 3 rabbits, that'd be goddamn amazing. Got him. Pick him up. Goodbye, bunny. Yo, I freed you from this mortal coil. This horrible, horrible mortal coil. I know it feels bad now, but it could be worse. It could be worse. I could be one of those filthy, rotten wolves. I'm gonna try and get this one, too. I almost had that one. Trying to front stock on food right now because it seems like Interloper's going to be pretty rough on that shit. I can also break down this branch over here while I'm in the neighborhood. Sticks were what I was initially looking for out here. We got 1 rabbit. That's not too bad. I mean, I could run around a little while longer and try to get another one, but my success rates are not really super good with rabbits and rocks. I can get them with the bow pretty frequently, and I can get them with the rifle like every time, but... Where are you, little squeak mouse? Oh, that was a hit. What are you talking about? That was the one right there. You must be out of your damn mind. Come here, bunny! Dude, this bunny's a mountain climber. Holy shit, dude. That bunny wasn't playing around. No, don't throw right there, you idiot. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was a hit, too! That totally fucking hit him! Ah! Well, now I'm out of rocks, and I don't know where all my rocks went, so... It's kind of like when you were a kid and you were playing around with a Nerf gun and you lost all the arrows. And you were like, well, shit, now what do I do? Bunny's tougher than me, man. I kind of want to just let him live. He's taunting me now. He's taunting me. Dragon Salad, thank you for those biddies, man. Also, A6, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, amigo. I can't see it, but I gotta get water, so the window's right there. That means the... Why is it that I can only see a metal pan over here? There should absolutely be a stove over here. There it is. I found it. It only took me about 1,000. Oh, we don't have any matches. Ew. That's a problem. We might have a serious issue. That's bad. That's really bad because we don't have enough water to make it through like an entire evening. Well, we got a little bit. We're definitely going to have to come up with some kind of matches somewhere. I don't have a flare. I used my flare already to light a fire so I could get through the muskeg. So, let's just sleep it off for tonight, I guess. We'll deal with those problems tomorrow. Rest well, sweet prince. We probably won't survive this. I am undoubtedly leading you to your death. I will remember you. Will you remember me? The legend lives me. I'm not tired enough. Well, God damn it, now what do I do? Just gotta sit here. Oh, Cat and Box blowing that up right there. Thank you for blowing up the biddy cup. Appreciate that. I would like to leave the cabin. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna freeze to death, so screw it, you know? We're basically freezing to death already, so we might as well just get moving. Hopefully there's no wolveses out here. If there's no wolveses, then I will be happy. This dude really needs to pick up, like, the old engine way of lighting fires, though. This dude need to figure it out, man. Rub them sticks together. Make it happen. Skin, thank you very much for those booties! So over on this side, what we're going to have is we're going to have the lake. That's a deer. I thought it was a wolf for a second. He looked especially wolf-like, alright? I got scared. It's a very wolfish deer. He seemed kind of predatory. I was worried about it. Dude, if I had a knife, I could get on these things quick, but I don't have a knife. We'd have plenty of food if I could just get that. I mean, just that one piece of equipment would totally change the game around for us right now. I might be making a wrong call doing this. I'll be honest with you. This might be a bad call.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I hate to tell you, pal. It's not the cold that makes your head thick. It's genetics. Yo mama thick. Hey, yo, daddy thick, and now you thick. That's what happened when a thick family make thick-ass babies.
Goddamn freezing.
That is true. That's a good point, Steve. I didn't pick up the hacksaw back there. That was more than likely a tactical blunder. I will do so in just a moment. We'll go back that way, so don't worry about it too much. Fucking whetstone. Jesus. That's not what I need. And another bear, interestingly enough. Okay, there were mushrooms on the back of that shit over there. I'm gonna take a second to pick up some rocks. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Just passing through your little lake over here. Don't worry about it. Run! He's like, hey, bruh. I heard what you did to my cousin, Ray Ray. I'm like, oh, fuck, that was your cousin? No, that was... No, Hill Wolf! Ooh, Kellosaurus, thank you for them biddies! Turning this into the biddy room. See, the secret to wolves is just to break line of sight as long as possible. And you'll be like, fine. You just gotta kind of like break line of sight with them, and then they get kind of confused and they go to your last known location. It buys you time. At least we picked up a little bit of equipment. Ain't nothing on that dead dude. Damn. Nothing there either. Water levels are still good for right now. Be easier if I could see in here, but Salad, thank you for those bits. We can get a little bit of energy back by sleeping for an hour or two. That'll get rid of our hyperthermia. No, I have no idea, Sun Reaper. It's probably not for a long time, though. So, being low on water like we are right now, there's a beef jerky right there. Is there anything up and under these? Coat hanger. One of the shitty plastic ones, too. It's not even a real coat hanger. I don't see any matches around on the shelves. Take that for tinder plugs. Alright, A6. Some cloth right there. I'll take that. Although right now we have bigger fish to fry. Man, we're kind of fucked. Like, I have no idea where matches are at, but until I get matches, I can't make it through this. Like, if they're not going to give me matches, there's no way to play the game. Nothing in there. Damn. We are hosed. Best bet.
Can't feel my feet.
Best bet for now. That's what I'm thinking too. If we make for the trailers over there, maybe we get lucky. But this is basically it right now. I mean, once these meters start hitting rock bottom, we're gonna die pretty quick. Once these meters start going... Oh, shit on me. I thought there were supposed to be less wolves. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Hey, Bearcat Plays
Subscription!
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that subscription. We're in a bit of an intense moment right now, so giving thanks is... White Lion.
Subscription!
It's always weird how subs come in like chains. You ever notice that? There's a bear. Ah! Hey, what's up, Crimmer? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You probably did. If it was an Amazon Prime subscription, then it doesn't renew it automatically. Jesus, man. Ain't no loot anywhere. This seems a little gratuitous. Like, I feel like the interloper mode, they're basically just like, there's nothing on the map, survive as long as you can. Like, damn, dude. Do people make it more than 24 hours in this? I feel like there's a lot of RNG acting against us right now. Definitely should have boiled off more water. I think 1 liter was an underestimate. But then again, I thought I'd get matches by now. Matches are like one of the most common things in the game. In fact, I always have too many of them. I always have like thousands of matches. And so I figured there'd be something around here. Man, I kind of like it at the same time. But, man, we're going to have to play this one close. We'll play this one real close. All I need to do is find like a flare or like some matches or like anything and we'll be okay. That's pretty much all I'm looking for right now. Not what I was looking for. Well, maybe we'll find a soda or something in here. I think that might be our only chance. So far, so bad, though. Nothing.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, candy bar is good. Let me eat the beans. I'm gonna lose a little bit right here, but I'm pretty sure the beans give you a little bit of hydration. Oh, they don't. They lower your hydration. Okay, learned that lesson the hard way. Never mind then. Can I drink the blood out of the rabbit? Just like squeeze that little bastard like a sponge. Yeah, I know. How to make a fire. Use matches. Fuck! Well, it's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. It's looking a little bad. It's looking a little terrible. All it takes is 1 soda, though, and we're back in the game. Like, legitimately, that's all we need is 1 soda. That's something. Okay. Just food. Food, 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 food. And a sweater. Okay. Well, at least my head won't be cold when I fall. At least we'll die looking nice and Canadian.
Cold.
It's pretty bad weather. Could be better. I need to go back this way. I got no visibility right now, but visibility's pretty awful. That'll work. Yep. That's what I was looking for. A6, thank you for the bits. Let's get up inside this thing. Doesn't matter. Keep going. Ignore the meters flashing on screen. Oh, well, thank you, Jangles. Hey, how's it going, Sanka? How you doing? Martin. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. It's pretty bad weather. Yeah, well, you know. It happens, bud. It happens. All I need is some water. All I need is some water. And the game just won't give it to me. Interloper mode, man. It's like roguelike mode. Except that it's completely random and skill has no bearing. Like, my guess is that basically Interloper comes down to, do you find matches in the first 5 minutes? No, you die. Yes, well, you get to live another day. I'm thinking that's the way that it's looking right now. So many fucking books everywhere. Like, why is there so much book loot? God damn. Herbal tea over there. Probably be slightly helpful, I guess. Probably gonna die anyways, though, so I'm not gonna be able to cook it. Yeah, but we got hypothermia, or we got frostbite or something like that. So, that's not a good thing. Is there anything in there? No.
I could use this.
Okay. Shit, dude, there's like 1,000 things you can use to keep a fire going, but there's nothing to light a fire with. It's rough. We haven't seen a single match in like 7 buildings.
I could eat.
Like, they really need to put a way in the game to light a fire without matches. No, it's an empty, that's an empty can. Alright, Darkest of Nights, I'll see you later, man. Where'd you see a fire starter and a magnifying glass? Oh, you didn't see them? Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have either of those either. Those are somewhat considerably rarer than matches, unfortunately. I got nothing to start a fire with. Like, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Is like, we'd be doing fine right now if I could just find a match. Like, I could make it work, but we found 0 matches. Oh, okay. Might as well eat what we got and keep the meters up. Yeah, there's lamp oil over there. I wasn't going to carry it around because it was heavy. Oh, there's a whetstone back there too. Yeah, it's unfortunate there's no real method for starting a fire without matches or like a supplementary device. Like, I would take a 10% chance. Like, I'd be fine with that. I just do it over and over and over again. But, we don't really have that either. Man, we're a little fucked up right now. Oh well, can't get worse. A little while longer.
Freezing.
Out here trying to be a champ right now. Master Gamer, thank you for the bits. Hey, a flare. There we go. Now we're back on the map. I mean, the frostbite is unfortunate. The pieces of my body falling off are bad. But we do have a lot of fire stuff, so we might be able to make this work. Give me the flare. There we go. Light with a lit flare. Accelerant. Let's start that off. Thank you, baby. There we go.
That should help warm things up.
Huh? Oh, okay. I don't know how long I need to be here. But who knows when we're going to get another fire, so I'm going to be here. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is kind of a mode where you got to figure out, like, when is your next fire going to be. Yeah, we'll take a couple torches. Oh, it drops it on the ground. Okay. Is that torch, like, done? Huh, I think we may have, like, a bug right there. Alright, let's fix our water problem here. We're gonna get some more food by harvesting off the bunny. That's a pretty good bunny, 1.4 kilograms. That's not a bad bunny at all. In fact, that's a real good bunny. Alright, and so that torch is ruined. I'm gonna throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll get another one in just a minute. We've got some rabbit, though, that we can cook up. Which I will 100% take. Because that is going to get us through the next day, I think. Or at least through the next couple hours.
I need
There we go. Some delicious bunny for the road. That's going to have to do it for now. And then, yep, I'm on it. You guys are all giving me good suggestions right now. I am working on it. That's going to use my water up, though. So let's do like another 2 liters. We'll see how long that takes. I'm going to try and make it to one of the huts in the back of this place, assuming the weather doesn't go too fucky on me. We'll boil off 2 more. That should give us enough to make all the teas.
Feels like night is coming.
So there it is. We'll start cooking up some tea. And maybe we'll walk away from this thing in one piece. Maybe. Oh, you get cooking skill for boiling tea. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing you should get cooking skill for. Like, it's just putting tea on water. It's not hard to boil a cup of tea. Well, what I'm going to do is our energy levels are too low for us to do anything right now. So, like, I need to get across the lake and over to there. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sleep right here after taking some of the tea, because that should give me a sleep bonus. Yeah, there it is. And so then we'll take this, put it down right there. We'll go 2 hours. There we go. Now we've got a little bit of energy to play around with. Oh, goody. It's an Aurora night. It's an Aurora night, and wolves are feeling right. They're gonna chase you down and eat your ass all night. That almost sounds like they're offering a service that normally you have to pay for. Run! Pry bar, okay. Not a whole lot of loot in this mode, but a pry bar will do it. Gotta check in between everything. And there's our wolfy pal over there.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
We gotta make it to these little huts back here. God, everything feels so much more drastic in interloper mode. Like, everything feels life and death. Jangles. Oh, never mind. Bye-bye, you got rouletted. A6, what's up? Thank you for the biddies. Splatty likes and biddies. Every single day, them biddies. Guys, something is sapping my energy. Do you think it could have been the fact that I've been sprinting, running for the last 24 hours and half freezing to death and not had any water and also not had any food? I think that might be it. Mobius, thank you for them biddies! Plasma Tic Tac got them biddies too. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, so many biddies happen right now. White Raven biddy. Oh, there's a wolf. Now the question becomes, can I make it off my current stamina over to here? The answer is yes! It's good! Goal! Ooh, Blackfish, Mobius, Bitty Swamp! Guys, we survived for one whole day in interloper mode. Be proud of me, Ma. Be proud of me. We survived. Yeah, we didn't die. Although it's still not looking super great on the food front. The food front is looking a little iffy. But we'll work through it. It'll be okay. My tummy is rumbly. So hungry. Trash can. I was hoping the trash can would be my champion, but nope. Alright, I'm not going to repair clothing right now because, I don't think that matters for the moment. I'll check the huts. Oh look, Wolfie's back. Fuck are you, Wolfie? I speed away! That wolf thought he could get me, but I'm too goddamn fast. I'm like the Usain Bolt of survival. This shit don't even matter. Yup. You got left in the dust, doggy. Left in the dust. Maximilian, thank you for those bits. No, repairing clothes uses up a ton of calories, and we don't have any food right now. That's my main thing. I got shut that. There we go. Lovely little fishy hut. What you got for me? Newsprint. Okay. August 24th, 2017. I died in a snowstorm like a fucking idiot. Because for some reason I decided to wear Oxfords when I was flying my plane. Oh, this dude still thinks he's gonna get some. This dude thinks he's gonna make it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There's a dead guy? What's up, dead guy? I've got time for cattail stalks.
So cold.
Run!
Lay down for a bit.
Everywhere we go, we sprint. Kitties indeed, Sison. Kitties indeed. Kitties indeed. Inside we go. I haven't played Wild 8 in a bit. I'm waiting for it to develop a little bit more on the content end before I hit it again, but I have been planning on doing another series at some point. Dude, if I could just find some matches, Jesus Christ. Disgruntled Airman
Subscription!
Thank you, sir. Wah, wah, wah. Go figure. Another place sucks at giving me food. Get a little bit of that in there. Let's hit all the other cabins before I decide what I want to do. Love you too, bro. Love you too. The love between two people on the internet, connected by a simple stream of bitrate, is not something to be underestimated. I'm really surprised that in like 8 hours of streaming today, okay, 6 hours of streaming today, I have only dropped like 1 frame. That's amazing to me. Normally you drop like a couple an hour, like here and there. There's nothing up under there. Nothing. But we did get a scraff. So that's pretty sweet. anything that makes me a little bit more likely to survive. Dude, is our coat made of duct tape right now? Just do it, man. I can't have you looking all Raggedy Ann over here. Like, it's bad. Just fix that thing up, dude. There's still duct tape on the sleeve, man. There's still duct tape on the sleeve. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll be surprised if I succeed all 4 times on 70%. There we go. Windbreaker's good to go, so that's a plus. That'll give us some water resistance for when the blizzards start to get crazy. Yeah, Jangles, I got the bits. Thank you very much, man. Sorry, I'm focusing on the game right now. I didn't mean to. Looks like the wolves have dispersed.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Can't believe I've already got hypothermia again. I was inside for so long. Ooh, anybody want a cassette tape? Greatest hits of Randy Newman. Oof. This is all we got left. I pray for a death in... Ooh. This is what we got left. I pray for a death in the snow. If I could fix the other beanie, I think we'd probably be good. What else did I pick up? Oh, yeah, plaid shirt. Sure. Gives a little bit more heat resist. I'll take it. Or cold resist. So far, not great. More newsprint. Keep hoping for matches, but I ain't seen one yet. Like, if I could just get one matchbook, we would be solid. I mean, obviously I gotta focus a little bit on food, but... at this point, we've tapped out a lot of resources, and we kind of need to figure out what we want to do next.
So cold.
I want to get, like, a nice bandolier of rocks in case I come across, like, a... just in case I come across any form of, like, bunny around, so that I can just machine gun fire rocks at him over and over and over again. Just bat, 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 bat. Like a fully automatic slingshot. Yeah, buddy. That'd be the stuff to get him. That'd be the stuff to get him. Ooh, cattail stalks for days, though. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll hold it down. I think cattail stalks are going to kind of be like a big part of our diet from now on. As unappealing as that sounds. Are there any over here hiding? Not so far. What I'm thinking is after we get through here, we cut back to the dam, and then maybe we make it. Hey, what's up, Enigma? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Not too far. Not too far from the coastal highway. But a run to coastal comes down to how lucky we get with weather right now. If we don't get lucky with weather, it's going to be a little bit ugly. And so I'd like to be kitted up a little bit better before we make that go. Dude, all I need is one matchbook. That's all I need. Just one fucking matchbook. And we'll be like magical right now. That's seriously the only thing we need. Never know when you're going to need fire supplies, so I'll take it. Yeah, at this point, we found more flares than we have matches. Strangely enough, and somehow that kind of feels like it's by design.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
There's one. Yay! I never thought I'd be so happy about finding, like... I never thought I'd be so happy about finding, like, 150 calories. Basically, we'll just sweep everything over here. Interloper started out rough, but I feel like we're, like, right on the edge right now. If it goes one way, we're fucked, and if it goes the other way, we're okay. Like, I don't know. Firewood. Another bedroll. Okay. I'd take a fire striker, too, although that would kind of trivialize all this. If I got a fire striker right now, I could basically breeze my way through this. Just through repetitive... it always bugs me that they closed off the map right here. This used to be like a little river that led to a deer blind, and now they've closed it off. They should definitely just call this foraging mode, because that's essentially what it is. It's just you, like, rooting around in the snow for potatoes and shit. Just being like, where are they? I'm gonna die! Yeah, Viver, how you feeling, man? How's our local mod doing, everybody? Everybody ask Viver how he's doing right now. He's been really sick lately. I'm hoping he's feeling better. Techno, thank you for the biddies! Yes, you can. As a public service announcement, you can watch ads to give me 5 cents. They're on the little button on your chat log next to the smiley face if you're from the United States, I think. It's a little crystal. You click on that, and then you click on another one that says get more bits. Then you click on another one that says watch a video, and that's how it happens. They kind of hide it deep down in there. Interloper! Loping through your innards. Oh my god, Mr. Casual Violence got them biddy stacks, son. Biddy, 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 biddy stacks dropping. Biddy, 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 biddy stacks dropping.
Getting weak.
Oh no, I got stuck. Trying to go up and over this hill. Because, fuck walking across the entire lake. I'm lazy. Oh, there's a wolf over there. That's always a good thing. And he is onto us. Either that or he's onto that deer. It looks like we may have to cut this way. We might be completely and totally hosed by deerses. Okay. Well, if we're going to be hosed by deerses, hopefully he uses... Deer, use your body as a decoy for my safety. He's like, on it, sir. Just throws himself in front of the bullets. Did I mention that? The wolves out here have guns? It's kind of a fucked up survival situation. I'll be super straight with you. Sometimes wolves have machine guns. And it's scary. But we do what we have to do to be brave while we survive. We do what we have to do. We ride it out. We ride it out. Is that a climbing rope? Part of me is tempted, but my energy level's too low. There ain't no way we make it up that son of a bitch on this energy level. I didn't know there was a climbing rope over there. I'm sort of curious about this now. Like, I kind of want to know. Thank you, both Ender and Mainly. Thank you for those bits. That's very kind of you. Yeah. I come to take your life, Bunny. I have come to kill you. I come to slay you, Bunny. Ah! If I could just aim this fucking rock. That's all I need to do, is aim a rock. I feel like half the time I hit the little shit. There we go. Got myself a bunny! Snap! Goodbye, Bunny. It was nice knowing you. Go into that sweet light, Bunny. Don't resist. It's okay. Just go into the light. Well, you know how I do. I only hit my enemies in the butt. It's a morale thing. If you fuck with me, I hit you in the butt. That's just how it works.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
I love you too, Sison. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Is life good? Is life bad? Is life rad? Is life sad?
Never been so hungry in my life.
I've never heard so much complaining in my life. You better walk, fool. I feel like you don't understand the fundamental concept that we are going to die if you don't keep walking. And by we, I mostly mean you, because I can make another you. I can't make another me. So where did this pop me out? No! Not more frosty bite. Exactly. Old lady gamer gets it. This dude out here in a life or death survival situation, making excuses. Just complaining and whining and making excuses. And it's not okay. Like, you're gonna die, bro. Is a little bit of extra complaining really gonna make this situation better? Like, that's all I'm saying, is that, like, let's say you have a group of men, right? Like 5 guys walking down the road. You're not allowed to complain until the vast majority of the group starts complaining. Well, right now, you're the vast majority of the group, which means you're never allowed to complain. Just suck it up, stop talking to yourself like a crazy person, and get inside of a building until you feel better. We've got food, we've got water, all you gotta do is make it to the next location and you're gonna be fine. See, look at that. It's a trailer. Now you get to live that life. You get to be trailer folk. Just like we all aspire to be. Dude, if I owned a trailer, I'd be so happy. That'd be fucking amazing. I just want to have property ownership on some level. Tired of renting, man. This renting life is whack. Just giving somebody a fat chunk of your check every month for doing like what? Being rich? Bullshit. Ooh, white lion. Thank you for those bitties.
Too cold to think.
If only you were too cold to talk. Yeah, I looked at a double wide. I almost bought it. It was really nice. Like, the whole interior was done with, like, wood paneling, and it looked really good. The guy had, like, a bar in there. The living room looked really nice. Soda! Oh, that was a waste. I thought I was lower on, like, supplies than that. Bunny, I must harvest you. I will rip your skin off with my bare hands. Habitual oaf! Thank you for the biddies. Eli Britt, I will see you later. Thank you for stopping on in. It was good to have you. Always nice to host viewers up in this. It's a pellet gun. It fires BBs.
I'd eat anything right about now.
What happens if you eat raw meat? Does something bad happen? Oh, I'm ice cold. I can't stand complaining. Which is weird because I complain a lot. It's just like on the internet, that's like my shtick. I complain about stuff and it becomes funny. Whereas like in real life, I don't really complain that much. I'll usually be like, it is indeed cold. Ooh, another soda. I'll be like, yes, it is indeed cold right now. But, you know, I've seen worse. Boston was the worst cold I've ever seen in my life. People don't like functionally teach you how to deal with like 16 degrees Fahrenheit and like 40-mile-an-hour winds. And also snow, like, coming sideways into your face with, like, 0% humidity so that it's just, like, dry and it, like, bakes all the liquid out of your lips. People don't teach you how to deal with that weather. Although I'm pretty sure they deal with it the same way we deal with heat here. They just don't go outside. Well, if we're going to find loot, this is probably the best place to find it. Downside is that we don't have a light source, so it's going to get real dark real fast. Man, they definitely turned that loot modifier way down for inner lower remote. Like, you don't find anything. Like, damn, son. Like, it's almost at the point that I find myself being like, why am I even searching this thing? I'm not going to find anything. Like, I've just given up hope. All hope is lost.
Could end up being you.
Oh, goody. Another book. That's so useful to me. Thank you. Another thing that I could light on fire if only I had some goddamn matches. Ooh, a doggy food. I'll take that. Thank you for those bits, VGK. You are my dude and my bro and my pal. And my chum. Chum, chum, chum. What's down here? Like a shut door and a bunch of pallets. Death on pause. Thank you very much for those bits. See, what I should be able to do is I should be able to take the phone off the line. And I should be able to use it as a nunchuck to smack rabbits with. And then my character would be like, whoop! Ha! Whoop! And it'd be sick. Oh, shit. I forgot about this place. What's going on in here?
More food.
Stale beef jerky. Yeah, that is correct. We have plenty of water. We do not have food. Just keep trucking, I guess. Ow! Felt like something bit me on my neck. Damn. Painkillers. Okay. It's a utility item. That's one of the things I always have in my desk at work, too. You should, like, always have painkillers. Because you never know when you're going to get a rowdy-ass headache in the middle of a work shift.
Die if I don't get some food
soon. Okay. Not too bad. I definitely think I should probably try and feed myself at some point. Although we're pretty hungry, so we'll see how it go, and we'll see what it do. Brand new doggy food, man. Put that shine in Winston's eye. Guess who's back? Back again. Splatty's back. Tell a friend. See, Renegade had the right answer. That's a good answer right there. That's the answer that gets bonus points on the test. That's like extra credit right there. +3. Not really. Because I complained about it one time being inconvenient, and then my dad called me Cupcake for like 6 months after that. And so I was just like, God damn it. Wood matches! Oh! Fuck you, interloper mode. You thought you could defeat us, but you couldn't. We're the best. We're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring me down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. I know I change songs in the middle. Was it? Twitch is getting ready to fall apart on us. Axie, thank you very much for those biddies. Well, you know, I don't like to brag. But I'm pretty good at the long dark. You know, when I'm not shooting bears in the butt cheek. But that's the thing, is like nothing really kills me in this game if I play safe, so I like doing like risky, stupid shit like shooting bears in the butt and then running for my life. Like, it's just, I enjoyed like throwing the rock at the bear. Like, that's what I enjoy doing. It makes the game fun to me. But, you know, I considered it. I thought about it. It was a modest thought that I had where I was like, you know, I might be the best at everything. I don't know. Just when I was bathing in my own eminent modesty, thinking about how I was the humblest. Yay! Dry and salty beef jerky. What? Why'd you salt beef jerky? What kind of savage? You don't salt beef jerky? I've never had salted beef jerky. I've just had, like, normal beef jerky. Is it nighttime yet? Goodbye, Aragog. I don't know why that came to mind just now, but it did. It totally did. We got some disinfectant. Oh, that's just a table. I'm having trouble seeing right now, and normally I would light, like, the infinite amount of matches I normally have. Are you sure? It doesn't taste very salty. I thought you just put it on like a drying rack. And then just like run hot air over it or something real fast. Or like you like dehydrate it real quick with like a machine. But it doesn't taste salty though. How does it have salt in it if it's not salty? I don't know if I believe you guys. I think you guys are messing with me right now. Yeah, like, I thought it was, like, smoked or something like that. Like, you put it in a big machine that goes around in circles and, like, smoke or something. I like the spicy jerky and the pepper jerky. Those are my favorites. Those are the ones that I always get, but fuck teriyaki jerky. Teriyaki jerky is like the bastard child of jerky. Nobody likes teriyaki jerky. Shit's gross. Teriyaki jerky should be punished every single day for what it is. Yay! Our meters are full for like the first time ever. We might actually survive interloper mode, guys. Guys, we might survive interloper mode. Teriyaki's nasty. You gotta, like, get some real, like, spicy jerky. Like, what's the point in eating jerky if it ain't... Like, why's it gotta be all mild and shit? Like, teriyaki, I don't know, man. It tastes like the bottom of a shoe. Like, I like it when it's hella peppery and it's got those big chunks of pepper all over it. And it, like, crunches when you eat it. And you're like, ah, it's so spicy! Your nose is running. And this is why I have holes in my stomach. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You guys, you gotta behave. Avic's here. The homie Avic has arrived. Everybody's gotta be on their best behavior. So, Avic, we were having a discussion about whether or not it's possible, like, because our character got a skill up, right? Our character got a skill up that said we leveled up our cooking, right? But it was off of cooking some tea. And I was like, cooking tea isn't difficult. And we had some disagreement in chat about whether or not you can cook bad tea. How do you feel? Oh, I think he dropped. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to refresh. There he is. No, he's here. I modded him. Yup. Avic's here, and he's the dude. He's gonna explain things about tea to us. This is his segment on my kids' show. Tea time with Avic. So, like, if my tea comes out of the pot as kind of like a black sludge, have I oversteeped? I really don't want to stand here waiting, but, like, there's other areas we haven't searched yet, and I need the sun to come up so that I can see. The sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Dude, I can't see worth booty cheeks in here. It's like darker than the business in here. And I don't want to waste my precious, precious matches. Okay. So it's 46. Hopefully there's something good in here. Oh, it's 45 on the dot. Oh, 45, 43. Okay, so they put those ones nice and close to each other. I will see you later. Darken glitch. It's pretty rare that that happens. That, like, the numbers land really close to each other. Farewell, Tamriel. Go forth. Save the lands. Free them of the villainy and the filth of the Empire. Go. Go. The only good Imperial is a dead Imperial. The only reason I keep Imperials around is so that I can carve them into hats later on. Just in case I require their body parts for crafting. Hey, Axie, thank you very much for those bits. You take it easy, man. I'll see you next time. Oh, now I've done it. Chat's gonna blow up. This is like one of the most heated discussions on Reddit that ever happens. It's weird how everybody can agree on shit, like, politically, but, like, the second you bring up Stormcloaks versus Imperials, like, an entire subreddit will burn down. And you know, I'd be on the Imperial sides, except they tried to cut my head off. And they didn't even apologize. Like, they gave me kind of like this, like, fucking just like, oh, it's alright, you forgive us. No, I don't! I don't! I am a spiteful, vindictive person. If you try to cut my head off, this is exactly what happens. I will burn down your entire kingdom in front of you. That's what happens here. Like, all they had to do was say sorry. Be like, hey, our judicial system fucked up. My bad, bro. Here's like 10,000 gold coins to start a farm somewhere. And I'd be like, cool. I forgive you. But they never do that. Not even once. They don't even entertain it. And so, I have to burn down everything they care about. It's only fair. It's only fair. I think that's... They tried to end my life and ruin everything I care about. Therefore... I will charge through their streets and destroy everything they have. I also believe that people have a right to govern themselves. And so, you know, there you go. Between those two things, I just can't stomach siding with the Imperials. I just don't... They are occupiers, and we will do whatever we need to do to run them from our lands. And yes... The Thalmor are coming, but at least we will lose our lands standing on our own 2 feet. Done. They're fucking elves anyways. What are they gonna do? Fucking look at us disdainfully before getting sick after drinking like 1 cup of beer? Like, come on. None of your business. Thank you very much for those biddies. Hey, how's it going, Khajiit? Well, I'm sorry, but the only good Imperial is an impaled Imperial. We take them and we hang them from the walls, and that's what we do. I sided with the Institute in Fallout because I kind of felt like they were the only ones actually capable of, like, fixing shit. Like, nobody else was actually capable of fixing anything. Like, they didn't have the technology level. Like, not even the Brotherhood of Steel, because the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't even know how half the shit they have works. They just have it, and they just, like, use it. But I felt like the Institute was the best chance for the world to actually get fixed. Even though they were kind of shady. Like, I'm not super happy with being, like, a 1700s guy with a laser rifle. Like, I'd kind of prefer for, like, things like the internet to exist again and stuff like that.
I think I can use this.
Well, you know, but they invited me to be a part of it. That's the problem, is it's like, well, I can stay up top and I can starve to death, and even if we beat the Institute, we can all be broke and live in, like, fucked up houses that are made out of, like, 300-year-old rebar and, like, drink tetanus for a living. Or I can just side with the guys that are obviously winning right now. I mean, sometimes you just got to take a shot. Boner and also Kelosaurus, thank you very much. And then once I found out I couldn't have that Brotherhood of Steel guy's coat, I was like, well, I'm out. I was like, here's the thing. I will save the world in exchange for your coat. And he was like, nah. And I was like, all right, well, that shows where your morals lie, buddy. But I don't, like, want a mod that does it. I want to be able to consciously ask him, as the player in-game, if you give me your jacket, I will save the world. Like, that's the question I want to pose, and I just want to see what he does. But he's like, but I won't look awesome anymore. I'm like, yeah, well, that's the price you pay for having the hero on your side. You're gonna lose if you don't give me the coat, man. Give me the coat and I'll save everything. But I like the coat. Like, I know that the railroad is like, aren't they like the morally good choice? Like, aren't they the ones like sneaking out robots and whatever? But at the same time, man, they live in a hole in the ground and they're covered in mud and they seem like they're kind of broke. I'll be honest with you. The only people that seem like they're living that life are the Institute. And I'll be like, dude, these guys got that baller place to live. Ooh, a hammer. Apparently it's heavy. Okay. But the Minutemen wear dirty coats and have laser muskets. Like, you have to wind up their fucking musket like a jack-in-the-box. You have to be like... Oh, gotta do it again. Like, no, man, that's not dope. I gotta roll in with, like, miniguns and rocket launchers. And just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I like the gunplay, but I felt like the game was kind of weak. Like, I really like the gunplay, but I felt like the game in general was a lot weaker than Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's what I mean, is why can't Preston be the general and fight the giant crab monsters in the ocean and all that shit? Like, why do I always have to do it? Why can't I ever just be a side player in a video game? Like, why do I always have to be responsible for whether we win or lose? I think that's what happened is they used too much quest generation. Like, randomly generated does not equal fun. You know what I mean? It just means that, like, oh, look, I've got to go do another menial task over and over again. I like the base building. The base building was fun, but, like, you know, that only lasts so long before you get bored. Well, so far, interloper mode has not been generous. It has not been generous at all. Oh, yeah. Twitch just hitched hella hard a minute ago. It dropped 1,300 frames. I just noticed that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Like hell you will. You better pick up that pork and beans. Like, I'm always okay with Fallout until I get to Emerald City or whatever it is. I hate going to Diamond City or Emerald City or whatever the shit it's called. Every time I get to that part of the game, I'm just like, ugh. Well, shite. Yeah, I just really didn't like any of the quests in Diamond City. I felt like they were all kind of lackluster. I just, for whatever reason, it didn't do anything for me. Woo! Well, it is getting late. I'm going to go take a shower because I stink like an otter's asshole right now. I will see you all later. I'm going to be up on Sunday at 1 o'clock Pacific time. Be there. Same cat time, same cat channel. I will be taking tomorrow off because my voice frankly feels a little bit iffy. But other than that, we'll be back to the rotation, all right? Thank you for stopping on in, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me all day today. And then I will see you all on Sunday, okay? Bye.